Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Day with Heavy Cardboard, where we teach, play, and discuss medium and heavy strategy board games, war games, and today, 18XX. I'm your host, Edward Euler. Happy to be joined by some friends of mine.
Ariel.
Martin.
Alan.
All right, today we are bringing y'all 18 Mechs, designed by Mark Derrick and published by All Aboard Games. So welcome, everybody watching live around the world, as well as after the fact. Before we get started, as I want to do a big thank you to our... I am way deficient on this. Hold on. Oh, one too many. There we go. A big thank you to all of our patrons who helped make all of this possible and have, well, given us our new toy, the new PTZ camera, to be able to present these games a little bit better to y'all, all of y'all. So a big thank you to all the patrons. Special shout out to Eric Lynn. Say thanks for being a patron and supporting the show. Really appreciate it. Last thing, if you guys enjoy the content that we make here on Heavy Cardboard, then don't forget to like and subscribe. Throw us a thumb. Definitely appreciate it. Hit the bell when you subscribe so you get notified whenever we go live. And if you want to join the 791 folks out there who choose to support the show, you can go to pledgehc.com. 18 Mechs, not a starter 18XX. I think that's a fair statement. Would you guys not agree?
Yeah.
No one told me.
Next step. It's a next step.
Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of people will start with something like an 1889, 1830, 1846. And I'm not going to say, and we were talking about this earlier today, I'm not going to say that 18 Mechs is deeper than an 1830, but it has a little bit more chrome or MacGuffins on it. So if you start there and want something a little bit more, I don't know if you'd call it complex.
Mechanically different.
Mechanically different.
Yeah.
This would be a good next step. So that's why we thought we'd bring this to y'all. On that note, two caveats here. Number one, none of us are experts. Alan probably has the most experience out of all of us with 18 Mechs, and how many?
Seven
Plays or so? Like four or five. And this is like maybe 5 or 6 for me. Martin's the resident new guy, essentially. This is your second play of this and third overall.
Indeed.
So not a huge amount of experience, so it's not going to be super high-end expert play or anything. Our job here is to A, have fun, and B, show you guys the game, what it's like probably going to be with your group if you're wanting a next step up from, or the next step from 1889 or so on and so forth. With that said, I've already done a pretty extensive teach for 1889, which gives a really good baseline for the 1830 series of games and the base rule set that a lot of 18XXs follow. 18 Mechs is kind of built on the bones of that. So instead of reteaching the entire game, what I would suggest is, if you're not familiar with it, well, pause, go watch the teach for 89 and then come back and join us for this. If you are familiar with 1889, 1830, and that family of games, then I would say, hey, all I'm going to do is highlight, we have a pretty cool little 2-page little note highlighting the differences between 18 Mechs and like an 1889 that Scott Peterson from All Aboard Games wrote up a number of years ago. And why try and reinvent the wheel? So that's kind of what I'm going to be going off of to run you guys through as far as the teach. It's more or less just showing out the differences between this from your 1889, and then we're going to get started and go from there. So sound about right? Does that work?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So hopefully that works for y'all, because that's how we're going to do it. If y'all are ready, hopefully y'all are ready. This should be a lot of fun today. Let's get into 18 Mechs, shall we? Well, first off, what is it you guys are looking at? So this I will go into a little bit of detail as to what you're looking at. So obviously we have the main board with hexes where we're going to be building track. It is obviously Mexico there. We have the par values as you can see there. So the initial setting of the prices for the companies, we have over on the left-hand side, we have the various stocks for the various companies, as well as the upcoming trains up above it and the current available trains down below. We have some trade-in shares that we'll talk about as we go along here. Over here, we have a payout track as far as, hey, what did, the NDM recently pay out at, so on and so forth. We have the stock market over on this side, the open market wherever we put the sold shares. We have the a number of operating round track as well as stock round, operating round, so on and so forth. We have the various companies that are the public companies or the major companies that are in the game. Then down below over here, we have the initial auction, which is going to be of the 4 privates and then the 3 minor companies, as you guys can see there. Now, all of the track tiles are off camera, so we have them organized like so, as you can see there. And then also Mexico City, as you can see there, is a unique tile in that we wanted to kind of highlight the differences since it's a double tile when it gets laid and when it gets upgraded. Other than that, everybody kind of has their own little kind of tableau area, as you can see. And that's about everything that you're looking at here as far as component-wise. And obviously the banks are off camera as well. We start, as a 4-player game, we start with $500 in our own portfolios. The goal of the game is to have the most lucrative portfolio at the end of the game. What that means is cash on hand plus any shares. You cash out your shares, whoever has the most money wins. We start with $500 and hopefully we all end up with more than $500. The game will end in a few different ways. It will end either when the bank breaks, meaning the bank runs out of money, we'll pull out more money if need be. Then we finish the current operating round,
correct,
if need be, not a series of operating rounds. Or if somebody goes bankrupt, or if somebody reaches 200 over here on the share price. All right? So those are the ways that the game can end. Let's talk a little bit about setup because I think that's important here. The bank, it's $9,000. We all start with 500 of it, so 2,000 of it starts in our pockets. There are 4 different exchange shares, 3 of which are going to be for the minor companies here when they will be exchanged for shares of the NDM, the National Train of Mexico, or the UDY, as you can see there. And there's also going to be one potential one for a merger that can happen into the NDM as well. The private auction, if you're familiar with 1830, this works the same way pretty much. So there you go. We'll go over that a little bit more in detail as we go along. Other than that, private companies can be sold into publics for half to 1.5 face value once the first 3 train is bought. There is going to be an official variant that we're going to play, which is with the private number 2 here. Normally you can only buy in privates once the 3 trains have been bought. That will be from the very first OR. This one, it's an official variant from Scott Peterson from Mark Derrick, sorry, to where it gives a little bit more flexibility, I think, to the game. And we all are in agreement of that, so that's how we're going to play that one. The private companies and the minor railroads, I'm going to talk about these when we talk about the initial auction here, so I'm going to skip that for right now. We'll go over the kind of the stock market, we'll go over operations, the public companies, and then we'll go over all this, and then we'll get into the initial stock round or the initial auction, and then we'll get started. So the stock market, it's sell or buy or buy or sell. It is not sell, buy, sell. It is one or the other once. Okay, easy enough. The share prices, for every share sold, it will drop down. So if somebody sells 3 shares, it would drop 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth. You may finger wave, meaning you can buy a share and then sell it in the same OR or in the same stock round. You may do that. That's an important thing to point out. Also, as pretty normal, players are allowed 60% of a company at max. And those are enforced on stock rounds. So if ever something happens in which you end up with more than 60%, once you hit the next stock round, you're going to have to sell down to 60%. Any company that is completely sold out will move up once. If it reaches the top, it does not move to the right. It just hits the top and doesn't move up anymore. Private companies do count against a player's cert limit. In a 4-player game, the cert limit is 14 shares, okay? Or, I'm sorry, 14 pieces of paper would be a better way to word that, all right? Also, there are 5% or half shares of the NDM. So let me kind of pause for a moment and talk about the NDM. That's one of the major differences about 18 Mex is the National Mexican Railroad, which works unlike any other normal public company or major company in that during the initial auction, the presidency of the NDM is going to be one of the privates that gets auctioned off. With that said, shares in the NDM cannot be bought until
the 5th 3 train is purchased.
Which is very unique in that, okay, it cannot float. The par price will be set initially when the auction ends, when the private is bought. But until the 5th 3 is bought, we cannot invest in shares, which means it cannot float, which means it cannot operate. So a little bit wonky on that. And then there will be a way that the one company may be able to merge into the NDM, but I'll talk about that here more in a little bit. My point being, these 5% shares do not count against your certificate limit, but they do count as a half share. So if the NDM runs for 100, pays out $10 a share, a half share will pay out, you guessed it, $5, okay? Easy enough. You can exchange the half shares for a regular share of something by selling it into the market, and you pay half the share price.
And selling it does not drop, though.
Good call. That selling a half share, obviously, if it's at 80, you would get $40. It does not drop it down. That is an important point. All right, I think that's pretty much all we need to talk about with those. The public companies. As you can see, the par prices are 60 to 90. So here we go. Everything that's outlined in red, that's where you can set the initial par price for the various companies. Companies float at 50% sold, okay? But you are allowed, between all players, 50%. And they're fully capitalized. What does that mean? If you par a company at 90, once the 5th share is sold, then that company immediately gets $900 to the bank. So all of the shares here are owned by the bank. You pay the bank. If it's in the open market, you pay the bank. However, any shares that are in the open market that have been sold by players will pay dividends to the company. These do not pay to the company. They pay to the bank, meaning they don't pay. Easy enough?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. And again, driving home the point, the NDM shares can only be bought after the sale of the 5th 3 train. And I believe, is there a little reminder?
Yes, there is.
There is. So when we get through the 3s, you'll see a little reminder here. Oh, hey, it's coming up, and we'll go through it when that happens. Mm-hmm. And there's a couple other things that will happen throughout the game. Merger for the NDM, et cetera, et cetera. So now let's talk about the operations side of things. Mail contracts. If a company starts with a train, it gets the value of its home city paid to the company immediately. So it's kind of like an inherent private that every company has as long as it has a train. So for instance, if we're looking over here at, I don't know, the Texas here, it starts at $20 for its home city. If it has a train, it gets $20 into its treasury. Easy enough. Every set of operating rounds, or every operating round. So 1, 2, or 3 times, depending on what phase we're in. You can lay up to 2 yellow tiles per turn or 1 upgrade. It's either or. The minor companies can lay 1 yellow. No upgrades, no nothing. Okay? dots or towns or doinks or whistle stops or pips or whatever it is you want to call them do not count against your train stops. So if you have a 2 train and you are running from here to here, you can hit the other town that is right there for an extra income, even though it's a 3rd stop. The whistle stops do not count against your train stops. What does that mean? It means you can begin or end at a whistle stop. So for instance, could go whistle stop 1, 2, for instance. Okay, does that make sense?
Yep.
You can do it on both ends, meaning you could stop it or start at 1, boop, 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 and end on 1, like so. As I mentioned, shares in the open market pay to the company treasury. Now let's talk train buying. So 18mex has a reputation of having a horrendously aggressive train rush. However, it starts out kinder, gentler, because you are only allowed to buy 1 train per operating or per operation for a company until phase 4. So once the first 4 train is bought, then they take the training wheels off, and then it's a buy whatever you want up to the train limit as they go along. Okay, does that make sense? So during phases 2 and 3, meaning for the 2s and the 3s, each company can buy 1 train maximum per operating.
From the bank.
From the bank. They can buy multiple from other companies, but that's up to the players to decide. 4 trains have a soft rust when the second 6 is purchased, okay? So when we get to the second 6 train, the 4s will rust, or as they are said, they become obsolete. That means they will run 1 more time, then they rust, okay? There is a variant where it's just a hard rust, but we're trying to maybe play a little, we don't want to guarantee that we will end in a bankruptcy because of our level of play. There are 4 Ds, not 4 D trains, but there are 4 Ds. Here, this will be easier.
Get 'em.
There we go. There's a 4D train. 4 Ds will hit 4 cities, double the value, and then add any doinks or whistle stops after that, okay? They are limited. In a lot of other games, once you hit the diesels or whatever those are unlimited. These are limited, okay? Last but not least, the NDM always buys and always sells trains. Check that. Always buys trains for the printed train cost. Meaning, if somebody has the NDM in one of the other companies and they're buying trains between them, the NDM must pay face value of the train to the other company, or if they're buying a train from the bank, as is a normal company, okay? Face value only. So none of this, oh, here, let me buy a 6 train for $1. Nope, not happening. All right, so that's kind of everything except for the NDM merger. I think we should go through the initial auction first, and then we can talk about the NDM merger. I think that'd be a fine way to do it. Sure. So, with that said, let's go ahead and get set up for the initial auction. And here we go. So the initial auction, here we have, as you can see, 7 private companies. There are 4 quote-unquote regular privates, and then there are 3 minor companies, as you can see, A, B, and C there. The private companies are going to have a minimum value and then a income each and every operating round. The minimum value, just like in an 1830 auction, the initial bid must be $5 higher than what it is. So if somebody would like to bid on that one, the minimum bid's $45, and it's always in increments of 5. The same goes for the minor companies. So I'll talk about the mechanisms of how the auction works first, then I'll go into the detail of the various privates. So the auction works simple as this. In turn order, players are going to go ahead and put little markers out here to signify bids on various companies, like so, there, and maybe we have something like that. You get the idea, etc., etc. When the lowest value private is bought at face value, a player has 3 options on their turn during the initial auction. Number 1, place a bid out here on the various private companies. That's option number 1. Option number 2, pass. Option number 3, pull the plug, as it said. What that means is you pay face value on the lowest the lowest number available private. Yeah. So in other words, you would pay $20 for the face value of this one.
Yep.
At that moment, if that were to happen, and indulge me, let's say it were something along the lines of this, then we would advance to the next one, and any players that have put bids in for that auction or for that private will then have a private auction between themselves to see who is going to win the private. So the initial bid would have to be 45, then 50, then it would go back to Ariel, and Ariel and I would just keep going back 60, 65, 70, 85, whatever it is that we want until everyone passes but one player. Then they pay the money to the bank for that and they take the private. Then we would continue going along until we get to something that doesn't have any bids on it. And then at that point, we're going to start up the bidding process again, meaning, oh, hey, you want to put bids on these, you can, until somebody purchases it for face value. It could go that way, or it could be that there are bids on all of these, and then that's it. Once somebody pulls the plug, that's all she wrote. Does that make sense? Obviously, if only one player has bid on it, hey, they get it for $5 above face. So in this case, 105, and we could just call the game at this point and say, hey, Alan won, and we could restart. Okay, so 105 and 145, easy enough. Okay, that's the mechanisms of the initial stock or the initial auction. Now let's go over what the individual privates here do. So the first one is it's simply $20. $5 income. The second one is the Kansas City, Mexico, and Orient Railroad. That's a lot of words. What it's going to do is, and we'll show you guys this, is that tile, as you can see there, is going to specifically go into this location. You'll notice that it's $120 to be able to build here. However, the Copper Canyon tile can be laid in addition to a normal tile lay for the company that owns it. This is why we allow it to be bought in right away, so that the initial company can lay that. They can lay it in any valid direction that they wish. In addition to that, they pay half price, meaning it's $60 to be able to put that trek down, and then they can lay 2 additional yellow. More than likely, that's what's going to happen. Or they could lay that and do an upgrade if we were in phase 3 or later. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Any questions on that initial one? All right, so moving on back then. So then we have the 3 minor companies. So let's talk about minor companies, because if you're familiar with games like 1889, minor companies don't really are new. Actually, no, that's actually a good point. Let's go ahead and show folks. The 3 locations for the homes are A, B, and C, as you can see there. The minor companies, they have no share value, so they are not going to be over here on the share on the stock market at all. They operate before the major companies, so it's going to go pay the privates, operate the minors, and then we go through in share price over here. Easy enough, right? They cannot buy or sell trains. Well, as you notice, they have a printed 2 train on them. They have a 2 train implied. The end. They lay, as I mentioned earlier, 1 yellow tile per turn. That's it. They can't lay green, they can't upgrade, they can't do anything like that. They can lay 1 tile. They pay revenue 50% to the company, 50% to the owner. So if it runs for 30, that means $15 to the company treasury, $15 to the owning player. Easy enough, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They close after the sale of the 5th 3 train. The 5th 3 train, where have I heard that already? Oh, right. That's when we can start buying shares of the NDM as well. Oh, interesting. When these close, when the miners close, that's where the shares, whether it's for getting a share of the UDY or the 5% shares here for A and B in the those. Okay, easy enough?
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for the minor companies, I think. I think that works. All right. The last two to talk about are the Mexican International Railroad. So 105 minimum bid, $20 income every operating round. Comes with a share of the Chihuahua, okay, which is up in northern central Mexico. Then last but not least, Mexican National Railroad, or as it's going to be referred to probably as the NDM, because National Railroad de Mexico. NDM. There we go. It comes with the president's share. Again, this is a bit of an odd duck in that it cannot operate until, it can't float until the 5th 3 train is bought, because can't buy shares. Got to get 50% before it can float, and it can't do that until after the 5th 3 train, and then otherwise it operates mostly normal, with 2 exceptions. Face value on trains, and there's a potential merger, but we're going to talk about that here in a little bit. We're all familiar with it, so that will not influence us too much out here. Other than that, I think we're ready to rock and roll.
This private also cannot be bought in, and it closes when the NDM buys its first train, not
There we go.
necessarily inherits its first train.
When it buys
its
and it's
first
not
train.
from the bank, it could be buying from
Yes,
something
the
else.
act of buying a train.
There we go.
Also, the train roster is a little interesting in this game. It's 6 2s, 6 3s, 3 4s, 2 5s, 2 6s, and then a set number of 4 Ds.
There we go.
And there's a question in the chat around money that's in the treasury of the minor
miners,
companies.
yeah.
So it can be used to build track. That's true, and it does happen. But any money that's left in the minor companies' treasuries when they are when the shares are exchanged, goes to the public company that.
Right. So in other words, these two, any money left in these two will go to the NDM, even though it hasn't floated yet.
Yep.
And any money left in this will go to the UDY, which notice the UDY color, but also the right there. All right. Easy enough.
Adam's point. Yes, Adam, you're correct. You can bid higher than 5, but not necessarily in increments of 5.
Correct. Could
At least.
if you want, initial bid is 45. You could bid 70 from there. Okay. Easy enough.
Yep.
So with that said, we will go ahead and we all have markers for our own, just to mark colors for us to begin with. So we need to draw the, here, let's go ahead and bring this back here. Martin, if you want to break out your cards. And yes, track costs are normal in that track, if it's not listed as anything, is free. Otherwise, it's 60, 120, etc., normal. And how we're doing this is
Aces
high card,
bridge suits.
high card starts, and then we're clockwise from there. That looks like Jack. You're first.
Yep.
All right.
Indeed. That was bad news for me. Well, I've got to decide first what to do. I don't know how well I'm doing anyway.
All right. So we will. There we go. And we'll go ahead and get this. Hey, you know what? Here we go. Let's go and bring up chat and cameras. Any questions other than that for the peanut gallery? And
We are not hard rusting the 4s. It's a soft rust.
Yes. Sorry to disappoint anybody that was
That was my initial.
I'm so sorry.
that was wanting us to guarantee a bankruptcy. Sorry to disappoint. All right, here we go. The initial stock round. I'm sorry.
Made my first.
There we go. So we're just going to go clockwise from there. So, Alan. You sure? Really? No, I'm just messing with you. All right.
Let's find out.
Over under 5.5 glory to Rome's, and place your bets now. Okay. And technically, the money is locked up once you've placed the bid, so that's basically I have 110 locked up over here, but there you go. Okay?
Do that.
Yes, Mr. Fowler. Yeah. Everyone's all so quiet and so focused.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not focused.
This one will not get any bids on it because that's just pull the trigger on that.
right, Alan, we'll go with some symmetry here.
Hang on.
Sorry, Martin.
In the game of 18 max, we go clockwise here. It's okay.
Pass.
All right. You just wanted the option. All right.
Exactly.
All right, then.
Saw your post in Slack, Brianna. That's pretty cool.
Anyone betting on me is very, very foolish, considering this is
The inexperience.
It's the odds payout. That's it.
Yes, yeah, the odds must be pretty good on me.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just,
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. No big deal.
just being consistent.
Sure. Make it look pretty. What do I want to do? You know what? Yeah.
Let's go. All right, here we go.
Join the party.
Well, you have to bid once you put odds up there. You're saying, you're guaranteeing you're going to bid.
This
put a bid
guy's
down.
lonely.
Correct.
So-
Yep. All right. And Martin? So now we are guaranteed when someone pulls the plug, that'll be the end of the initial auction. We're not going to go through it twice, is my point, now that we have something on all of them. All right?
I shall pass, I think, again.
Cheap privates.
What do you think? Don't do it.
No, those privates are too cheap.
How's everybody doing this Sunday? Cheers, you guys.
That's like, who you got? You're yellow, you're red. No, they're not going that cheap.
A moment. So what I'm thinking right now is you need 50% to float a company, right? So 50% of floating a company at 60 is $300. We start with 500. So you would need, you can spend no more than 200 if you wish to float a company in the first stock round. I pass.
With the exception of Chihuahua, which gives you a share, and I'll go up there.
Martin?
Yeah, I'm still passing.
Okay.
I'll buy that.
There it goes.
Okay, so here we go. Well, if you didn't, I was going to jump in for the NDM. So, all right, so he pays $20 for that. Okay, so now there is an auction. So the 45, 50, 55, we start back at blue. So the only one that is not in this is Martin. Current bid is 55. Alan?
No.
55, eh? I'll go 60.
See, and I don't know, I still don't have a good enough feel for the relative value on everything.
Yeah.
So $60, that's the discount that it gets, but it's going to pay $10 every operating round. But I'm guaranteed this for 55.
Yep.
I'm out of this.
And that's the Chihuahua, and Chihuahua is up north. So you know what? Here, why don't we do this? Why don't we bring this? Actually, we'll do it. Sorry.
You also you have priority
we'll do it
too.
here.
Since
Oh, I do have
Alan
priority,
triggered
right?
the waterfall,
I pulled the
Right.
which is important information.
So Chihuahua is up here, which works well with that. 65.
$70.
I didn't expect that. I legit really thought, huh. Huh. Pass. It's yours.
All right.
Okay. So now we have an auction here. So 55, 60 to Alan. Current bid is 60. Martin, your owner. Oh, I'm sorry, Franny. By the way, happy birthday,
65.
Franny.
70.
You can have it.
That sounded. It kind of sounded a little.
I've never played this game with a minor.
You cannot say that anymore.
It is a running joke.
Where your tokens? There you go.
Thank you.
All right. So starting bid was 55 here from Ariel, 60 to Alan. Current bid is 60. Ariel, it's to you.
Let's see.
Take care, Warren.
60.
Chisholm.
What else does Alan have? He just has the do nothing.
Oh, you know.
private.
Oh, you know what? Real quick, one last thing, just to be able to make some room before we go any further. Let me go ahead and bring this out. The we should point out where the companies are real quick, and then they're identical except for two things. The two things that are different, obviously, number of tokens. The further away you are from Mexico City, the more tokens you get as a general rule. The second thing that's going to come into play that differentiates the different companies is either it is eligible to be merged to the NDM or isn't eligible to be merged to the NDM. Those two cannot. So here we go. The NDM, the home is in, well, you guessed it, Mexico City. The Chihuahua is up, there you go. The FCP up there is not eligible to be merged. Then we have, I call it Veracruz, but what's the actual name on that one?
The Mexican
Railway. Okay, right there. Then we have Guadalajara, which is the Southern Pacific here, which can either be really good or really bad. The Tex-Mex, there we go. Then the Mexican Central and the UDY, which we all collectively feel is probably the hardest one to run well. We think there's a good way to do it. We've yet to figure it out. That said, we're going to move these off camera so that, Alan, all of your stuff, here you go, can get on there now. Okay?
All right, I appreciate the extended opportunity to think.
You want, that was a subtle. I thought it was pretty good, right?
So right now we're at 60. I'll go 65.
I mean, you're there now, Alan. You might as well, right?
Cheers.
All right.
Oh, by the way, yes, we're playing with Alan's chips. So yes, gray 20s. So black hundreds, gray 20s, red 5s, and white singles. So I'm getting this for 55, so that's going to be 60. You're doing well so far. Good job. It's yours, right?
It's
That is mine.
Ariel's.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
Here.
I'm gonna get this a little housekeeping here a moment. So this piece of paper does count against 14. It's actually pretty useless other than to remind you that this is a share or this is a certificate, but essentially it is this. Okay? So that said, opening bid was 105 by Martin. I went 110, 115 to Ariel.
120.
Okay. And I spent how much for that? 155? 120? Could go 145. Yeah, let's just go 145. Let's just do it.
Pass.
150.
So now the decision is, do I want to start a company in the first OR? I have priority. I kind of do. Wow, really? You sure? All right, I pass.
Okay, I guess I'll take it then.
I've already passed.
Okay,
Already
all right.
passed, yeah.
So, what was that? 150?
150.
There. And last but not least, initial bid was 145 by Ariel, 150 to Alan. Don't let him get it for 150.
I can't do that. So let's go.
Yes, Tex-Mex and the FCP, Paul.
Let's go 180.
There we go. That feels. You're not going to let him get it for 180. I mean, if anything less than 200 is a song. We'll just keep these over here. That's fine.
$185.
So if you get it for 185, you're not going to be.
Opening a company.
Yep. And if I get it, I also will not be opening a company.
4. Oh, yeah, it is a little hard to see. There's 4 for the FCP and 3 for the Mexican. Okay. Sorry. There we go.
I'll go 190.
There we go.
You can have it.
Duh.
A little cheap, I think. You pass over the tokens? I'll keep them over.
Yeah.
How do you wanna keep
Yeah,
them?
we'll keep these
Sure.
over here. That's
Got
fine.
it.
That
Okay.
works.
So of course I found a strategy that worked for me pretty well with my couple of practices, so I did something completely different.
Which is totally standard. Right. There we go. All right. So now you guys have a question. I get to chime in a little bit as we go along about the view that you guys want. Okay. We have a couple of options on this, but we'll get there as we go along. So this is essentially where we were going to keep things, but there's also that as a little bit tighter if we want to be able to start out with. That said, here we go with the auction. So, or the initial stock round. So the initial priority is to the left of whoever pulled the plug, essentially, because they are the last one that made a buying decision. So it would go to me since Alan's the one that pulled the plug. So there we go. Okay? And let's go and bring it back out a little. All right. So I have 420, 30, 45. So some quick math. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. So I want. So I had a plan early the other day. It's just whether or not I actually have the wherewithal to actually pull it and do it. Because I can start it for 80 if I wanted. But there's a part of me that wants to start it lower. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and start the Mexican, and I'm going to par it at 60. So, Mexican, please.
Yeah.
All right. It's a strong company.
I like gray.
And the reason I'm doing so, and Mexico City out of the way, it pairs well with the C, the southeastern minor that I have here. So it kind of made sense to go ahead. Do I want to? Hold on. I said 60. I might have lied. I do 80. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna chicken out.
80.
So we'll go 80 for par price. So I owe 160, but I'm gonna go ahead and pay 400 to the bank, and that's going to be for 5 shares. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 2 and 5, and I'll flip those over with the option to change my mind on that just to save a little time. So boom, done. Ariel, you're up.
All right.
Pay the privates, minors operate, then the big companies, Paul.
Well, he definitely wants to start Chihuahua. I have that Copper Canyon. I'll take the presidency of Chihuahua. I'll par it at 70.
Game on.
Tokens.
Yeah.
Actually,
they're over
I'll par it
here.
at
Yeah, I
60.
got it.
60. All right.
Okay, I got it.
I'm assuming this is going to come
60, 60. Put that upside down on Chihuahua, please.
I couldn't just sit here and pass. It's not right.
And yeah.
Thank you. I will not reserve $400 because I do not have $400.
Go ahead and move it here. I'm gonna help you
Yeah, I got plenty
organize
of space, I just
where
gotta-
things need to be for camera wise.
Nice. All right.
There and then there.
Let's put my shares up here.
There you go. Actually, put your shares over here.
Will do.
There you go. That'll work for now. Okay, there we go. Mr. Fowler.
See, the trouble with playing with somebody who doesn't know what they're doing is they do unpredictable things.
That is a true
So I'm
statement.
going to put my full 350 and I'm going to start Tex-Mex.
Okay. So 350 tells me you're starting that at 70.
70, yes.
Okay. You have the tokens.
That was not what I was expecting.
I thought
Yeah.
it wouldn't be.
And I was going to open Tex-Mex, but
I thought you might.
now I'm not.
Do me, Martin, take your privates and put them, or all your portfolio over there.
Okay,
There you go.
whether you want it.
All right.
I forgot that you
Yeah,
had a lot of-
my
a lot of cash.
logic here is
tokens.
partly I have really no idea what I'm doing, and so I might as well just revel in the unpredictability of having fun.
This is going to be a cash poor OR for me.
Unless I float the Chihuahua.
Unless you float the Chihuahua.
I don't think it's
Still
60. I want to do it. Let's leave you holding the bag. Well, that changes things, Martin. Who's got the B private? You do.
It is I.
All right.
No,
Very interesting choice.
it worked
Martin.
fine when we did our mic check, Adam. For Martin's mic, he should be fine.
And you've got the Copper Canyon.
Yep.
I do.
Oh boy. Well, this changes everything. All right, where am I going to go?
I should have been glory to roaming somewhere, should I? I was
Well,
never planning to open the Chihuahua.
I have silently glory to row, Martin.
I thought I don't want to open Chihuahua with somebody else holding Copper Canyon.
Yeah.
It's too vulnerable. That was my feeling. So that was the one I absolutely wasn't going to open. And I don't mind having a share of somebody else's railway.
Right.
I will take the, if that's the case, that changes everything. Let's do the, I think let's try the FCP. I don't think I've ever run this guy right from the start.
All right.
So let's see, 3, and what am I going to run this for?
So FCP is coming out. So
100.
Martin.
Yep.
Upside down until it operates.
It doesn't.
There you go. Yeah.
80.
And then we'll figure out where that's going, we'll figure out where that's going, and then the other 3 will go onto the company charter.
Aye, aye, aye.
You're good, you're good. Handle
Sure.
your stuff.
All right, so what to fire this thing at? Let's do it at let's do it at 70.
Are you sure? Say it with conviction. Because that damn sure wasn't conviction. 70.
Yeah. Oh, this is tough. All right, let's do it at Let's do it at 70.
All right, 70
we'll
it is.
live with this.
All right,
See what
there.
happens.
So it starts underneath.
140.
Go 70 there, and we're good to go there. All right.
Let's see.
So now that that's done, I will flip. Ariel?
Pass.
I will flip.
Huh, interesting.
You know what? I'm just going to grab 3 of these. I will also flip.
It's got out of control for me very quickly.
Well, you say you wanted to try a new strategy.
That was fantastic.
I will pass.
Martin?
I will flip.
Now, when we say flip, we've already pre-bought our shares, but technically, if you change your mind, you can do so, but flipping is, okay, hey, I'm buying just to save time with the logistics of moving chips.
I bought them. Yeah.
And here we go. So the Mexican now has 5 shares. It is now floated. So the Mexican started at 80, which means 800 to the company coffers. And Ariel?
I elected to pass.
Okay. Martin?
And Texas Mix will float.
For 700 into the company coffers.
I will also.
And 700 there as well. So now I'm down to 45 bucks. I'm pretty sure the lowest you can go is 60. I elect to pass.
Likewise.
Martin?
Yes, pass.
I mean, technically,
Not that I can do anything.
you technically could.
I could sell Tex-Mex shares.
Can't sell the first.
Cancel the first stock round. First
Right.
stock
Yeah,
round.
the initial stock, or the first stock round you cannot sell. Right, after that
Okay.
you can.
Okay,
And
so I can't do anything.
Right,
That's fine.
you're right. So, and you can, if you want to buy a Chihuahua.
Well, we could float this thing if we play nice together. I could help you
You
out.
did start FCP, so if Chihuahua gets totally hosed in the beginning, I don't know if that's in your interest. Just saying.
Oh, I can go right past Chihuahua. I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying if I were to help you open it, we could come to a gentleman's agreement about how
this
Copper
20
Canyon is laid.
Dip that pays 20, I may be able to lay in a way that's in your interest.
I'd need more.
I
assurance
can't
than
lay it if I don't have Chihuahua operating.
No, I think it's an interesting situation. I think I'm gonna pass and hold.
All right, so that's
Awesome.
it. So let's see. I have priority then, do I not?
You do indeed.
Okay, so I keep priority. We go into the first operating round, pay the privates.
Right.
So go ahead, walk people through for paying the privates for you guys.
Okay.
Go.
So
Eric.
I have the Mexican National that pays 20 until it buys its first train. And I have this guy which pays 10. Paid my privates.
Mexican International Railway income $20.
I got Mexico City, $5.
I have nothing, so we're gonna forego that. So here we go. So now we are into the minors. So A, who? So
I am A.
Okay, so it's Alan A, Ariel B, me C. So A is going to operate.
And it's going to run for 30, so it's 15.
It could hold on. Now I understand here. It could lay track. However,
The cost of the train here is $40,
So
so
it
it doesn't have
can't.
the money.
so
So it's going to run, and it's going to split half to me and half to the company treasury. It'll be 15 each way.
I suppose we could show folks a little bit clearer. Here we go. So 20 and 10 running to the DIT. So 15 to the company, 15 to Alan. And then for B operates.
B is going to likewise run for 30, pay out 15.
Because it costs 20 to lay the home tile, which he cannot do. And similarly, sort of, I'm running from Oaxaca to Merida, and so running 20 and 10, 15 as well. So it's going to be, we'll bring it back there. So it'll be 15 to the company, 15 to my pocket, and that's the minors. And now we run in operating order of the majors. Mail contract would happen if companies had trains. They do not, so no mail contracts. So first thing is I can, well, put that on the board. We have $800 in our pockets. We're allowed to lay 2 yellow, and we'll go ahead and pay $100 out of the company coffers to be able to lay this tile as well as through the mountain here to be able to come over there. And let's go ahead and bring
So
that
you're
in.
gonna Veracruz.
Yep.
Which I don't. Is this one?
Okay. And it can only be laid one way, I believe.
Yep.
Yep. There and there. There we go. Now, I am allowed to lay a station or token, if you will. It's $40 to be able to lay a token. However, I cannot token Mexico City. It's reserved for the NDM. So I cannot lay a token. I cannot lay a token in the home of UDY. So that's it. Now, I have no train. Because I have no train, I will go backwards on the stock market. Or I won't, but the company will. And now buy trains. If this were a different game, I might buy multiple 2 trains. As it is, I'm not allowed. I'm allowed to buy 1. So I will buy the maximum allowed. So there we go. And done. I bought my 1 train. I have operated. The operation of the Mexican Railway is complete. Texas, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna. I can't receive any mail contracts. I've got no train. I'm also going to take a track. I'll take a gentle and straight yellow, please. It will cost me $20 to lay that track because this is for free and this is 20. I really need to go to Texas since I am the Texas Mexican Railway.
Oh,
It seems kind of
that in San
inevitable.
Antonio is worth a huge amount of money.
That's your
Yes.
intention, yeah?
Yep, that was exactly my
You don't want
intention.
to help though.
No. I'd rather go to Texas. Thank you very much.
And there we were
I
talking
can
about.
never imagine, but I said that as a statement. I want to go to Texas, but hey, I guess I have just said it. And I also will buy the very best train money can buy, which is 2 train
Done.
for 100.
All right, so the FCP now operates. So
FCP.
everyone's going to go backwards. So we're just going to go ahead.
Chihuahua retains its value there.
It does, but which is why I didn't move it.
And where is it? Here. Oh.
You're good.
Got it.
You're good. Yep.
All right. So 60 for this. 60 for this. 120. The track lays. I'm gonna buy 2 train for $100.
All right.
And whatever.
So now you'll notice that technically Chihuahua actually doesn't even go on the
Yeah,
stock
hasn't-
market
hasn't
yet,
floated yet.
does it?
No.
So this actually doesn't exist yet.
Yeah.
So this is
We
going to
were a little eager.
down there
Assuming it
because
would
it doesn't
float.
exist because it hasn't floated yet. So that is the end of the stock round. So, or end of the operating round. Sorry. So move up to a stock round. There we go. So how much? 20, 40, 60. So I have $60, but I don't know. Because the share price is that, since nothing is out here in the open market. Oh, apparently you picked up Shazner. He's in San Antonio, so he appreciates the
Okay.
ride. I'm gonna pass. Ariel?
All right. I have 105, which of course is not enough to float the chai. Do I think I have any friends?
Oh, good call. It does exist. That's a good point, because if anybody sells or buy, if it sells out or what, yes. All right, yeah, fair point. Yep.
Correct. Yeah.
60.
Correct. Good call.
Edward has exactly 60.
I do.
I don't see why he'd be interested in helping me out.
It's-
Alan, on the other hand, potentially could help me out, but I could also buy a share that will actually pay me money in the next OR. I'm going to give Alan the opportunity to be a pal, and I will buy 1 share of the chai.
All right.
So that's now 3 shares of the Chihuahua.
But there's 4 out, right? Because
Correct.
So it needs
One
one
more.
more share to actually become a viable company. I would love to help you out, but I'm sorry, I'm fresh out of cash.
Well, you could sell shares.
Now you can sell.
You can if you want. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you.
I want to focus on
Yes, nothing
my
wrong with
business here.
Nothing wrong with that.
Just go into business together. Northwest could be very profitable early game.
It could be if you were to lay the Copper Canyon in a way that was favourable to the FCP. This is here, by the way. Although I can just bypass you and not be under any pressure. Those are my choices. Although its terrain cost is heavy. So,
Not down the coast.
Copper
It's
Canyon,
cheap.
it exists for a reason. It gets you right through that mountain range.
yes. If you were to lay it in favourably, I could help you out and buy it shy. It's not going to pay me.
Because that technically would be, that's 3 shares. That's a 4th share. This would float it.
All right.
And you would do it. Oh, you're going to go after me. So, well, I can
You
like 2
can't
tracks
get there.
anyway. Yeah. Well, if you went before me, I could get in there. So, no, we can't get in there. Yeah. Okay. So, do I want to do that or not? And on your operating round, you will buy it in and lay it.
Yes.
And you would lay it in such a way as to straighten down.
I'll do that for you.
And then we would be buying trains, we'll be into the 3s.
Yep.
So, sorry, I'm just thinking this through.
Think out loud.
Yeah, so the choice is, I have no pressure, I can bypass Chihuahua, or Ariel and I can work together and make a lot of money in a while. I won't make money this time. I'm tempted to try something.
Follow your heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry, Ariel. I am gonna. So who bought? Nobody's bought anything yet, right?
No one has, correct.
All right. Well, in that case, I think I will buy something that's gonna pay some money.
I mean, Mexico City looks awfully good.
It does, as does Tex-Mex, depending on where you went. Okay, so let's buy some of the
Mexican.
yes,
So it's going to be 80.
$80. I'll take one of those. Thanks.
It looks so pretty at the beginning and then becomes a disaster as soon as we get started. So there we go. I mean, I could float the Chihuahua, but I don't know why that helps me because it's only going to go backwards in value.
Yes.
I can't make a valid argument for it, so I won't. I pass. Plus, I keep priority this way. Ariel?
So what I'm thinking is whether I just cut my losses temporarily and sell so I can buy a paying share. I think I have to.
Okay.
So I'm going to sell this guy.
Okay, so there, you get $60. Stock value drops.
It's $60. Now I'm back at 105.
There we go.
I'll take a Mexican for however much that
80.
is. 80.
Martin?
Yeah, I should have done this last time. I'm also going to sell this time 55, and I'm going to buy. I can go up to 75 with this.
Which means you can buy anything but the Mexican.
Can't buy the Mexican, but I will buy the FCP instead, because that's worth something.
So that was the 55 for the other share.
Oh, right. Oh, 55, so 75, 60, 75. Is it? No, 70.
I pass.
I pass.
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 Okay.
All right, so priority goes to Alan. And we go into new set of ORs, which is 1 OR. Pay the privates again. All right, so now we go A, operates It's going to be 15, 15 for
15,
all
15,
three.
same again.
Just for all three for time. So A, B, and C are all going to get 15 apiece. Ariel?
Yep.
All right, so that's the privates, minors. Now mail contracts come into play. So my home station is worth 20, which means company gets 20 into it. Can lay up to 2 yellow or upgrade. Can't upgrade because we're still in yellow. So, all right. Pay 60 bucks, and I need a gentle city and a doink, please. And I got the, yeah, here we go. I forgot they're in front of me. There. San Luis Potosi. There we go. And we'll go ahead and pay 40 bucks. Drop a station just north of Mexico City. And I can run 2 train. So the 2 will run starting from here, there, and through there, I think is my best bet. So we're looking at 20, 40, 50, 60. 60, it'd be 50 other way, it'd be 60 that way as well, I guess.
Yeah.
So 60 bucks, we'll go ahead and pay it. So $6 a share. I have 5, so that's 30 bucks. To me. And operated moves up. Pay 100. Grab a 2. Operation of the Mexicans complete. Texas.
Mail contract.
Mail contract gives me 20 bucks. And then, where to go? So I feel I have 2 choices. I could go along the Rio Grande here and aim to continue my Texas operations heading towards El Paso. These are 20 bucks. This thing is 120, which makes it a bit more painful because there are mountains to go through there. But you know, Texas is nice and perhaps could hook up with something around here. Or the other possibility would be heading to the center of the map here, perhaps. If I built down here, I mean, I'm not going to be able to hook in yet, but once the 2s go out and we go into the 3s and you can upgrade to greens, then I can perhaps get in and get some movement. Trouble is he's gone and token that, but once this upgrades, it'll be a 2 place, right?
As you can, yeah, exactly, and I'm showing folks exactly that, right?
I could potentially upgrade, token, and get access to Mexico City, which would be kind of nice. So I think I'm going to do a preparatory... 2 yellows, please.
Easy for you to say.
And I'm going to make a kind of preparatory move in this direction to see what will happen, realizing that I'm going to see what happens when the upgrades come through.
Yep.
I could get clobbered on that, but you know, it doesn't cost me anything to lay this track, so I might as well just lay it.
Except for 20 bucks.
Oh yeah, 20 bucks for that first.
But you get 20 bucks for your mail contract.
Right, so
that's
that essentially paid for it, right?
So that's no
There we
big
go.
deal. So that's track laying, and then I have a 2 train that can go here between, I can't read properly, Matamoros and San Antonio for 20 plus 30, that's 50. And I will pay out, so that's 5 a share.
He moves up, 5 a share. So,
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 25.
Yes,
So
sir.
my personal amounts, my personal profits.
put it on the shares.
Oh,
the
yes.
stock. And the reason we put the money on the shares is as a reminder, hey, did I get my money for whatever that paid out?
Yeah.
If it's not there, one of 2 things happen. I forgot to get my money, or did it withhold? Oh, it withheld. Okay, no harm, no foul. So it's just an easy accounting reminder.
That is a good way of doing it.
All right, so are you buying a train, sir?
I don't really need another train at this point.
Oh, true.
And I don't feel in a rush to get one. Ow, ow, ow.
It could come down here.
That A is going to upgrade soon.
Yes. It's gonna next OR it's gonna upgrade.
But if I wait, maybe other people will buy up the 2s and I can get a 3, which would be more useful to me. I'm gonna hold.
All right.
Hold back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So it'll be 20 for this.
I don't know what I'm doing.
No, you're
bad.
fine.
I'm playing
You're fine.
randomly, effectively.
No one's.
Mail contract 30.
Yes.
20 for this track lay, and we're coming down here. And then we're going to run 3 and 3, 6. 6 a share.
Paying it?
Paying it. 26 is 30, and we're going to buy 2.
And Martin,
bucks.
get your $6.
$6 for this guy.
Yep.
Buying a second 2. And the Chihuahua still has not floated. So, thank
you, Adam.
Yeah, yep, good call, Adam. When the NDM was bought, technically the president had to set the par price. We forgot to do that. Almost always, I think, is a fair assumption, right? That's a non-decision
Certainly in our
mostly. The NDM is going to par at 90, so that should have happened at the very beginning.
Thanks, Adam.
Our bad, yep. So we are back to a stock round. Ellen has priority, and so real quick, more or less just for anybody that's curious, just that and kind of get to show this off. So there we go. So we have our stock prices there. The par prices obviously are up here. So right now, the Chihuahua can be had for the low price
Cheap.
of $50 a share for these 2 shares, whereas the par price is 60. So keep that in mind there. But as we go, all right. So Ariel, I'm sorry, Ellen, you're up. And take your cash off your
55.
payouts, right?
I am going to boo, 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 boo. And Chihuahua's now. Chihuahua would. Well, it would float. It would float if I bought it.
Well, not if you bought it from the market.
Yes, that is true, and I can't afford it any other way. I'm gonna pass.
It may float this round, however, in any case.
Well, we'll see.
You're gonna pass?
We'll pass.
I'm gonna.
You could do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and pay 70 for the FCP.
CP. All right, it's safe to say that it's not how I anticipated this game going. I
Pull levers though, right?
take this guy. The game is young yet.
Yes.
$60, and I get my 600 into my treasury.
Interesting.
So there's 3, 4, 5. So congratulations, it's floated.
Thank you, man. I feel good. Fresh company.
So it's going to drop down 1 anyway, more, right? Because I'm no rush to buy it.
I
So.
guess technically that's true. This
What's
does
the question?
exist here,
Yeah, we
but we can't do anything with
yeah.
the shares yet.
Yeah,
But
we tend to leave it off just because it seems we
Yeah,
forget
just-
and we. But
there we
yeah.
go. Okay, how's that? Okay.
So I've only got enough money to buy a Chihuahua off the market, unless I wanted to sell one of my stock. I don't really feel I want to sell anything. I'm happy enough with what I've got. I'm not sure I want to buy Chihuahua. I might wait till another stock round because it'll drop. So yeah, I think I'm happy with where I am for the moment. Which means I'm passing, by the way.
I think I'm going to. Then we're going to get into buying stuff. What privates have you got? You don't really have
I
privates.
have none. I have yet to
You
have
a
any
great-
in our 2
You've
games.
got a great big honking private, so you may have an incentive to do that. Ariel is trying to get stuff going.
Talk louder.
Sorry, I'm just Okay.
I know. You're working through everything in your head, but
Sorry,
if you're
this
going to
thing
talk
fell
out
off.
loud,
There we go.
there we go.
Sorry about that. No,
All right.
that should be better. It's gonna run. Not just yet. It's not, but I'm gonna pass. Keep priority.
I bought.
Sorry, you bought
Hold on.
that.
I bought. You bought.
Yeah, so
You
I'm
did not.
priority
So
at the moment.
technically, Martin
it's Martin.
has
There's
priority.
another reason for me not buying it.
So I'm
Yeah.
passing.
So I should have hand waved last turn, but it doesn't affect priority since Martin's going to have it anyway. I'm going to sell.
All right.
And then I have to think about whether I want to
Can
buy.
you?
Yeah.
You didn't? Did you buy any? You
Well, no, he bought, but no, you're allowed up to 50% of. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
thinking
yeah, yeah,
50% of bought, but no, it's just 50% of the company,
Yeah.
so that's okay, right? That's still allowed, right?
Yeah.
Because that's more than 50 than what's bought.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be allowed?
Okay, all right. Just making
Yeah,
sure.
there's
Okay,
that.
all right. Because you're allowed, no more than 50% of a corporation's stock can be in the open market.
Yeah.
So you're allowed to have up to 5 shares, but is it 50% of the purchased shares? Do you have the rule book, Andy?
Yeah.
All right.
I'd never considered that.
Yeah,
before.
there is a wrinkle here.
I just, again, just trying to make
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
All right.
I think you're right, Edward.
So I
So-
can't sell.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Give us a minute to find that. The market stock round.
Yeah, Adam, we're just checking something, but we'll drop it down, assuming it was illegal.
Let's assume it's legal for the moment, so I'll drop it to like that.
Thanks.
Good job I didn't spend my money on it, eh?
There's what's that thing about up to the amount held by players, and I don't know if that applies in this game.
I've never quite gotten myself in quite this corner that
Yeah.
I've had to
Yeah.
plumb that depth of the rule before.
Yeah.
50% of all shares not bought from the IPO.
Of all shares. Okay, it's 50% total.
Nice.
I'll trust
So he can
Adam.
sell.
Yeah.
So you can. So you're good. Okay.
Sweet.
So then he's down into yellow. And yellow, for those that don't know, any shares in the yellow do not count against your 14. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, but once it comes out of the yellow, then it does immediately at the beginning of the next stock round, or when it comes out, I should
Right.
say.
And so
If it comes out.
I have
Yeah.
$66, and therefore I choose to pass.
Okay.
I'll not buy.
Pass again.
I got $66. You want it? Could be
Well,
yours.
you're going to pay into your treasury when you run this thing, and you're just going to. Yeah, interesting. Okay.
135 to get you the
it's-
company.
So it's still priority with Martin.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not running this round. I am going to.
What are you choosing between?
You're going to sell my stuff. Maybe. I'm going to pass.
I pass. So Martin keeps, or
I also
pri-
pass. So
Okay, so
I
take
assumed. I
priority.
apologize.
Yep, you've got it.
All right. 1 OR. Pay the privates.
I thought you were going to take it.
I thought about it.
So you're thinking of taking the whole company,
Could have.
which you could have done, could you? Okay.
Yeah.
He could have sold shares to be able to buy enough to be, because he's sold share of it means
Right.
he can't buy more.
I mean, any
And
of
it's
y'all
something
could've
I
done it.
considered as well, but it's more than I want to bite off right now, so that's why I didn't. So everybody paid the privates, I assume. So now A operates.
We can actually lay a track. Oh, you did it. Thank you very much. Oh, no, you didn't.
No.
Where is it? Tampico. It is here.
That's what I'm thinking, Shazner. Is if I'm going to be this far behind, I may as well be in yellow.
So paid $40 out of the company treasury.
We have to pay our privates.
Oh, 1550. Oh, so it can't actually. Doesn't have it.
What?
Can't do it yet. Because it hasn't, can't lay, doesn't have enough.
Oh, I thought you said he had 40.
15,
Sorry.
15, 30.
Oh yeah, he only has
Doesn't
30
matter.
bucks.
That A is
checks
more
out.
expensive.
Right.
Yeah, I forgot about the
That's
extra
right.
cost. Yeah, it's just gone
So
15,
he'll
15,
run for
same
15
again.
to 15.
15.
I'll take those tiles and see what
15.
Mazatlan looks like.
Right here.
There you go. It's going to come down. I also have no choice, it looks like. Indeed. And pay $20 for that and run 15-15 once again.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but Oaxaca does not have a special tile.
It has a
correct?
special a Oaxaca.
No.
That's right.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So.
Generally, it's the ports on
yeah.
the, on the
So he'll
water.
pay 20. And he'll run for 15 or 15 again. 15 and 15 for me. There we go. So that's all the minors. Now we operate. So Mexican. Still not in green. So we could. So the question is whether or not I go ahead. I think I do pay the $20 to go ahead and lay the gentle doink. Now the question becomes, where do I lay the Mexican Central? How do I lay it? So tiles are piece limited. There is one tight city, there is one gentle city, and there are 3 straight cities left. Okay? Talking about the orientation of it. So my options are I'm thinking I do a gentle. Question is, which way do we go with the gentle? And I'll be honest, I think that Ariel and Alan are my biggest, the toughest ones. Plus, being able to take the last one of these in existence, I like that. So let's go ahead and come on over that way.
Yeah, that was the right move.
Yeah. I'm going to make them work a little bit more since they're, I think, the toughest players at the table.
I don't know about that. Given what you've done to Ariel.
So, I'm making fun.
Any wise person would be talking.
I am making fun.
I just want to point that out.
Right. So that's all. So there we go.
I'm enjoying the bind that you put us in.
No, this is awesome.
It's an interesting thought exercise.
Well, yeah, and isn't that part of the reason we play these games,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So I laid track. I'm not tokening right now. And so we're going to operate. I have 2 2s. So 1 2 is going to go 20, 30, 50, 60. So that's 6. And then the other will go 2, 4, 5, 6. So he's going to run for 12. I think that's my best route. So 12 will pay it. 12 a share. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's $60. And he moved up.
Okay.
And the question is, do I buy a train? So, a moment.
6 3s.
I'm going to go and, even though they're technically not available, but I figure I'll lay them out here. So that everybody can see. Try and lay them out somewhat neat. Not at all. There we go. And that's after the first, here, actually, I will go and bring this over. So that after the 5th 3 is bought, you guys can see there's a little tile right there that, hey, here's what goes on. So there's 1 2 left. I can run the third 2. I'm just leery of doing so a little bit. You know what? What the hell? Let's go ahead and do it. So, $100, I think so. There. Operation of the Mexican is done. And now we're up to Texas. You're up.
So are we now in green phase?
Not yet. Not until the 3 is bought.
Not until it's bought.
Yes.
Correct.
That's interesting. So the question is, do I want to do a bit of... I can't go any further along this path. So my only choice for further track lays would be along the Rio Grande. It's only $40.
Now, you could go up that way, or you could come down this way to here. I mean, I did make it easier for you.
That's true. I could make some kind of linkage there.
I mean, obviously, looking a little bit longer, that will also help.
You took the last one of these, though, didn't you? So I can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be able to upgrade them in green to get them back, but who are the people who can upgrade them? Where are they? Like, one's here, one's here. Edward's controlling them.
Oh, my bad. Didn't notice.
So we wouldn't, we'd need to get into
Oh, of
them.
course, I can't upgrade that
Well, you
myself.
can. You can upgrade this here, once we're in green.
But we're not able to yet.
Okay, so I just
you'll be able to
realised
control
I will
yes.
be in position to
Correct.
upgrade that
Yes.
when
Yes, you
when
will.
the time comes.
And you will, yes, most certainly beat me to it.
So I don't know. I'm just going to go along the Rio Grande for kicks.
Okay.
So give me a couple of gentles.
Interesting. Now, Juarez is lucrative. I mean, it's what, 30 and 60 respectively, the off-board up north,
And
right?
Chihuahua is kind of dead in the water at the moment. So.
Oh, not for long, my friend.
Yes. I was about to explode out of the gate.
Yeah, in which case, maybe I can join in its bit of its explosion. I don't know. That strikes me as might as well go there. So that was 40. I paid that, but then the real issue is another train. Now, is it advantageous though for me to kick off the next era? Because that would give somebody else a chance of getting at this first, wouldn't they? And it's important that I get at it.
Something else that once we're once the threes are bought, you can buy in your privates. That's just something that becomes available.
Yeah, I'm not super bothered about that, I think.
And I wouldn't forget, so once the 4s come out, the 2s rust, so if you had a 3, you'd still have a train.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's a bit slow at the start, so we'll...
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get that fast for the whole...
Not yet, but it is coming. Just know the winter is coming.
No, I think I'm going to hold back.
Wow, okay.
Oh
I'm not sure that's the right thing to do, but what the hell, I'm just figuring
Did
it
you
out, right?
operate first, then buy trains?
I'll operate first anyway, so that's the same as before. 20, 30 is 50, so again... I'll declare the profits, so that's 25 for
So
me.
5 a share for anybody?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
I'm still, so then the 3 will be handy for the next operating round because it will immediately allow me to at least begin to do some stuff around there.
Correct.
I don't know, is it best to wait or is it best to force the issue? My biggest worry is that is anybody else going to be able to do that in such a way that will block me? Edward might. He might have other ambitions over here, I don't know. But if it goes up to the 3 train, who's going to be next to buy? Well, there's you 2 anyway, so... no, I'm going to buy the 3.
Okay. And done. FCP, you're up.
Yeah. I've been thinking about what to do here.
So what do you? So tell folks what you're.
I gambled I'd get away with getting a gentle city out of here, which was a fool's errand. However, I'm going to need to run a 3 train, and
I'll note that greens are now open.
Greens are now available.
Chihuahua's about to operate, and Chihuahua has Copper Canyon private. Just throwing it out there.
and.
It's just stating facts.
And
so what he's saying is, if you wanted to Y off, to come off here.
Correct.
And are you offering a bargain, a potential negotiating point here? Would you like
I'm
me
just
to head in your
telling you.
direction? Is my question.
I'd be happy if you did that. Yes. And I'll lay Copper Canyon in a way that helps everybody.
That is favorable. I will do it. Oh, and then that could open. If you don't token here immediately.
Token there, you just upgrade. You just sort of lose. I don't think I'm that interested. I do have a lot of stations.
Let's keep going.
Okay. So
Let's do this. We do have that. And we're gonna token that for 40.
Yeah.
So there's no cost. $20 and 40, so 60. You're gonna get my home station for 30, so I'm gonna owe 30.
Unless much they all go up to 2 except for Tampico. Is that correct?
I know Tampico stays a single city.
This one goes 1, then 2 in brown.
Oh, it goes 2 in brown.
I believe so.
Well, that is unfortunate for FCP if it wants to take advantage of Copper Canyon.
That is true. That is true.
Hey, Stitch, that is pretty cool. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out.
I agree. Technology is awesome.
Seriously, it's still surreal to me. Like there was somebody in Morocco, in Casablanca the other day, that was like, you know what? I can't even get the games. They're too hard to get here in Morocco. Yeah. So they live vicariously by through us playing these games. And I'm like, this is so surreal to me. It really is. It's amazing.
Then as the player, it's like half the time I forget there's anybody watching.
So I'm going to run for 11. FCP is going to run for 11. It's going to pay out.
All right. 11. Pay out that investment, baby.
That's what you want to do, huh?
55.
I would like to point out that that's actually what he did. Past tense.
True. Maybe I'm also going to buy in my private.
I'm still not sure it's what he wants to do.
Fair. Hey, real quick, if there gets to be a point, as the tableaus get a little bit bigger, we did pre-program everything to where everybody we can zoom in on everybody's individual tableaus. So they're going to be a little cattywampus because it's all from a center point, as you can see here. So right here, I wanted to point out we are in phase 3, so the train limit is 3. Obviously, you can see the cost. It's $180, and privates can be bought in. Okay, so just a reminder: the train limit drops down to 2 once we hit the 4s. Okay, so just figure I would point that out. So that said, hey, look at this, Chihuahua. Welcome to the game. You're on the map.
All right.
Put them out there. Here we go.
I assume you were at least.
Oh, Diego Soto. Where in Mexico are you, Diego? Where on the map?
Or not.
Or not, I suppose, is possible. That's
Mexico,
true.
if it's not on the map.
Fair point. Like,
Yucatan.
yep.
So the issue with Copper Canyon is I can't lay a tight curve and get the 20.
Yeah.
Oh, and get the chauffeur here.
Yeah. So that may have all been. Well, I can't stand up. That may have all, my arms are short.
I can do it.
Nonsense. I don't. Yeah. That then what I was, all the nonsense I was talking to Alan would have been for naught because I just did what he wanted me to do anyway. If it goes down,
This.
then
he has
I'm
an
looking at
incentive.
120, which is not super awesome,
You could do that.
and that is
Worse.
worse.
So not super awesome, nice, but it would help somebody else, or worse. Which would you prefer?
Yeah.
That opening move you did has made this very interesting.
It has been interesting.
in multiple ways. Meanwhile, in the meantime, Edward has been left basically
And that
totally
doesn't-
alone,
I know, which
Ignore
is
the
like
man
probably
behind
the
the
worst
curtain.
thing.
which is a really bad thing.
This doesn't open too until brown.
Yeah.
That's not great.
No, it's not.
And did everybody get you got your mail contract?
Yes, I
Martin,
did.
you did, right?
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
see.
Here. So Chihuahua will not get its mail contract because it doesn't have a train yet. So just okay. Oh, Monterey. Okay. All right. Just west of Matamoros, so somewhere in this area. Or oh wait, Monterey. Oh, there you go. So hello, Diego. All right.
That would be insanity if I did that.
Well, it'd be interesting.
It would be fun.
What I'm thinking is that B gets a free lay here, and then B is going to be running for 30, 40, 60, 80. And red is, thinking long term as a company. I'm down there in yellow. Does it hurt me that bad to pay the 120? It makes it a little difficult to buy in my other private, however, and still get a train.
I just appreciate how off the rails things have gone a little bit, and just how different.
Yeah. That one
the game
decision you
can
made
play.
has
Right,
just
I can
blown
get there
it
right.
in
I can
all
get
sorts
there
of
right
directions.
now.
Yeah, it's made it really interesting.
He's excited. Look, he's all like, "Oh,
This is interesting. So any normal person would probably lay it some normal way and go up to Ciudad Juarez.
right."
But you're
I
going to do
can
some
do it
crazy
later.
He's like, I kind of got it locked down.
So if I do that, that costs me 60 plus 40. That's 100. I'm down to $500. Do the 120. I'm down to 380. Buy a train. I'm down to $200.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of money.
No.
Checks out. But it sure would be entertaining.
And it doesn't. Alan doesn't care. I've just it doesn't matter to Alan.
Oh, the spite is strong in this room right now.
He's just gonna upgrade. Come across. $200. I can buy that in for $210. Let's do it.
All right.
I need a straight and a gentle.
All right.
So you're going to buy in the Copper Canyon?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Straight.
buy in the Copper Canyon.
Which you can buy in for, because it's phase
Correct. I can buy this
up
in
to-
for more
Oh,
money.
you got the straight.
up for
already.
150.
That's interesting.
if you wish.
There we go.
So I can buy it in for up to 60.
Correct.
I should.
So, Alan, you want to unpack the pivotal decision that Martin made? You want to?
Ariel bought Chihuahua assuming that Martin was going to float it.
Bad assumption.
And that turned out not to be true because Martin bought the company that I was going to float and try and work in conjunction with minor company A, so that went off the rails. And
There's been a bit of a cascade effect.
So Martin's decision has affected 2 players immediately out of the gate. And because none of us helped Ariel to float Chihuahua in the meantime, I wanted to bypass it for a while.
Something that I will not forget.
It left Ariel in a hole, and I will suffer for this in future games of XX.
All right.
And it has caused a rift, if you will,
Yes.
to where normally that is not the position that Copper Canyon would get placed, the direction that it would be placed.
Now, I'm looking at
I don't know that I've ever seen this. Have you?
No.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8.
I'm not
I
sure
played this
that-
game totally sanely on Thursday, but the cameras do crazy things. You know?
And he won.
80. I did.
You didn't have this.
That may
random
not be
factor
the extra to
causing
the
trouble.
sentence in this case. Okay, so that's.
So tell folks what you're doing right now.
I'm thinking about whether or not to buy in my other private so I have some cash for the stock round. I'd have basically nothing in my company, but my company starts to get money. The 3s will be around for a little while.
Well,
I'm going to buy in.
that depends. Yeah, they will.
I'm going to buy in this guy for 210, I believe, is the max, correct?
1.5.
Yeah, that's 210.
So yeah, 210. Yep.
220, $10 back.
Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have
Hold on.
bought in my
220.
private.
He could do it.
It was
now,
only-
if you wanted to do it.
If you're prepared to let me mulligan
Martin
it,
could
yeah.
mulligan his buying in the private.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I should have done that. It wasn't.
You
really...
could buy it for up
There
to
you go.
half,
50.
50 to 100
Appreciate that.
is your
Yes,
choice.
You're welcome.
That's more like what I thought I'd have left in my treasury.
There you go. Like, wow, I have a lot
So
more.
pay
Yeah, you
yourself, and
just-
then yeah,
All right, well, this will be
and then
interesting.
that sits in the company from now on, and it would pay to the company.
All right, so real quick, we're rolling it back a hair. Martin bought in his private as well. He just forgot. He wanted to, so no harm, no foul there. Okay. And Ariel just bought in the other private for 210, right?
Yep, and
So-
I fall back as well.
Correct, because doesn't have a train. Now buying a train.
And I'm done, actually. I'm just chipping up.
All right, so done. We go back into a stock round.
And I have priority.
You do.
So the reason it's not so much I forgot to bring in the private. I forgot why you'd want to bring in the private, which is of course to give yourself more money to buy stock.
Yes.
So I think I want to do that. So what are we looking at? Well, I think I'm wanting to spend. I think I'm going to spend 80 on a share of Mexican because they look pretty good to me. One these come into me as well. So 80 for a share of Mexican Railway, I think.
Okay. 2 shares left.
I don't really care about that company.
Oh, it is unsellable.
What?
Thank you.
Oh.
So I can't buy in this private.
Correct. That's not.
Oh,
I was getting
that's
to
right.
the
Buying
Yes.
the NDM? Yeah,
Yes,
that,
yes,
one,
yes.
that one doesn't go in.
220 back here, 10 back there. Thank you.
Yeah, we actually said that during the teach. You cannot
We
sell
did.
in or buy in the presidency.
This is interesting. It's going to run. The 3s are going to stay for a while. You're going to buy another 3. You'll probably buy another 3. We're locked. You may get out of Dodge. In fact, how much money have you got? Yeah, you might get
120.
You might get out of Dodge here.
What do you mean by get out of Dodge?
Edward's got a company where all those 2s are going to die pretty soon. He's going to... Not just yet, though. You're going to buy a train. You're going to buy a train.
Yeah.
Well, you may buy a train. You may not. Put it this way, the possibility...
I don't know what Martin's going to do.
Yes. I'm just wondering, should I just get out of here and just start something else before it all goes horribly wrong? I think we might do this. So that would be lots of money for something else. And who else is left? Interesting. Three. All right, I think I'm going to do this. So I'm going to sell the 3 of these for 75, and I'm going to sell yours for what, 90?
So hold on, you're selling 3 of the
3 of the Pacific Railroad.
there for 75. So that's 225.
225, 325, 385, and I need 450. So yeah, I'm going to sell yours as well. So that's coming in. So I'm also going to get so 225 plus 90 is 315.
315.
So 315. I'll take that, and then we're going to start the. Oh, blue.
So go ahead, think out loud, so folks can follow along. Yeah.
Blue, in our experience, is a company that when you start it a little later can get horribly, horribly blocked.
Because of the getting blocked out of Mexico City.
Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to float Mexican Central. Actually, let's do it this way, because this is going to go away. Sorry. And that's going to go for 400, for 90. So 400, and so we've got plenty of money there. So that's this, this, this. So the president's share of that. So we are going to float the Mexican Central for 90 a share. Where's the tokens? Go here, 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 and underneath. Oh, well, technically not, because it hasn't started yet.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. So that's that, and then we're going to 180 by the presidency.
So that's exactly what I was about to do.
I figured you might be.
So that's the risk that I took by not having priority. Well, all right.
Well, I'm not going to do that just yet.
The other option is I could do Veracruz. Sorry, wrong.
UDY?
The UDY.
Because you got the partnership.
Right, because I have basically this entire
This
here,
That might be
it
the way
makes
to do it.
sense.
Yeah, and this is one situation I think where that can be
Which
quite a nice
is, I mean,
combo.
you know what? Pull levers, right? So,
Because you control it,
correct.
that's...
So let me look at this. If I were to sell down, so I need 450, right? So let me do some math here. 450 minus, what do I have? Call it 120. So I need 330 minus 60 for that. I need 270. Can't do it. $30 short.
Oh, selling those shares. You lost 30 on the drop.
Mm-hmm.
My fear was you would drop this. And then
I could do it at 80. Would that be an issue?
and you would sell this, and you'd hurt my
Hold on,
value.
it's right there.
Actually, I was thinking I should have done what you did and sold some of these, and I didn't think I had enough to do it, but of course I forgot I can sell some of these. I'm just not used to thinking that way yet. That would have been perhaps a good move for me to do. Oh well.
My problem is if I wait, because no one's going to start the UDY. I know that. We have 2 sets of ORs that we're going to run. So, realistically, now, Mexican Central is going to buy a 3. Can't buy a 3. probably would buy a 3, maybe not.
Yeah.
So there's 1. FCP can't, it's locked unless Mexican Central buys over. And then we'll buy a 3. So 2, maybe 3. I don't think the 4, that's a risk.
Yeah.
So what I'm debating is whether or not to wait 1 set of ORs. To buy ahead.
I think Shazner can read into my mind.
Yes. Shazner, you and Ariel are mentally connected.
Kindred spirits. He's probably offended by the association at this point.
My fear is if I don't do it now, getting caught with the 4s coming out this set of ORs, which I think happens. I think if I don't do it, it happens. If I do it, it might not.
Yeah.
I think is pretty much
Put it
how
this way,
it works.
it could go either way.
Right,
And it
I
depends on
think
what you do.
right. So whichever is going to be worse for me is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So I think I have to, even though I can only par it at 80. So we'll sell that for 60. So if you would bank for me real quick. And then if I sell these 3, make it 300 even.
300 even.
Yeah. There. So that drops and gets ledged. So we're now at 400. And the 400, what if we started it at 90? Could I convince somebody to get in with me?
To be a partner.
Is anybody interested? Are either of you guys interested?
I got 2 companies that are on fire sale. And I'm considering my options between those 2 companies right now.
Understood. Yeah, I don't think I
I
can.
might be. I might.
Might doesn't work for me.
How much partnering do you need?
I need you to buy 1 share.
I would not buy that share
Why not?
because you're going to help him
Right.
float at 90. Which is
And you're not
worthwhile.
getting any income
And you're
till the
getting,
second
and it's
set.
you're not going to get.
No,
the
not
income.
true. He would
The
get
second
income on
OR.
the second
Yeah.
OR.
Right.
The share will play once.
Honestly, it's probably not in your best interest. If
Yeah.
we're being 100% honest, you shouldn't, but I would like you to. So that $100 is going to be a massive difference, I have a feeling. But we're going to do it because I'm terrified. I kind of, by buying that third two,
Yeah.
I think I
I
kind
was
of
very
trapped
happy you bought
myself.
that too.
I shouldn't have.
Because
So
it gave Martin the incentive to buy that 3. And
Yep. Let me get the UDY.
all right, I think because you control them both.
Yeah. Well, if not, it'll be entertaining.
Yeah.
So there's 400. We're gonna so tokens. We're gonna go ahead.
What's the par? 80.
Huh?
80.
Yeah. And we'll swap this. We'll move this over here.
One here, and then you got your second token.
Here we go. You know what? You guys, that doesn't matter. So that'll work. There we go. So that is mine, and that is mine. Use that to separate it. Cool. Let's see. 80. Boom. Boom. There. And shares. 2, 3, 4, 5, with the option to not. So that is done. And Ariel, you're up.
All right, I got 183 bucks and 1 sellable share of Gray, Mexican Railway. I can't actually take over Gray. I don't have enough. Oh no, I already have 1 share. I absolutely could take over Gray. So I could take Mexican, I could take FCP, or I could do something else. FCP and Chihuahua have a nice little partnership.
And that,
going there.
so my thought process was
yeah.
it puts me at risk, right, of that because either of them could buy it. However, Ariel's probably in a better position to be able to buy it, and it makes sense for him to go after FCP because of that as opposed to this. So it's a risk, but there you go.
That's precisely what
You
I'm
gonna take
gonna do.
I was hoping you wouldn't. You'd just leave it like have a second company, but that's not going to
It was a
happen.
vain hope. I remember what happened earlier on, Alan.
I did hope that that would.
Which is interesting. You had the chance to steal Chihuahua from me earlier.
I thought about it. I just didn't thought with the par price.
And it may still have been the right decision for sure.
Yeah.
All right, so Martin.
I thought about it.
Yeah, I'm not used to this. I should have actually done what you did and opened this Mexican early on. I'm still not used to the fact that
That's okay.
It takes
how to think about
I'm
these.
still thinking it's
You're
all
in
the
your
time.
third game of this. I think that's
And-
reasonable.
Totally reasonable.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of unsure what to do. My instinct is to, I might as well get a share of something that's like UDY, just the one, because otherwise my money's sitting there lying idle doing nothing.
I would argue that UDY is not a good investment right now, and the reason is because it has no trains. So by
Right.
default, it's going
It's
to go
gonna go
backwards.
back.
It's only going to pay out
So
once.
my logic for not getting Chihuahua early on, and I think that kind of worked out.
Honestly, what I think you could or should buy, if you want my opinion,
There's more of Tex-Mex.
well, you could max out your own because you're running a 3 and a 2, because this is going to upgrade, so you're going to be able to get into Mexico City. That's an option. You could buy another Mexican, but now you have to worry about, is UDY going to buy over trains? And maybe it's not going to run for as much.
I'm feeling, yeah, Mexican looks like it's a bit kind of iffy, to be honest, because it's... When there's Mexican Central, I've already got... Oh, I haven't bought one of the Mexican Central yet, have I? And that's opened.
Well, it just
Well,
floated.
similarly,
It just
won't have a
opened,
train.
Right.
So one of it'll
One
pay
of
out
the
in a
trains, so
second.
again we
OR.
got to wait
Yeah.
before it's... But it will have the other one OR at least, before the next stop round.
Probably not with great routes. Just
Probably not.
possibly.
Oh
possibly
dear, I
penny.
don't know what I'm doing. I think I will get some more of my own.
There, you might as well max yourself out, which is right there.
That'll cost me 70.
And not 75 because par price. Okay.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yep.
I'll buy another max. 90.
Flip.
It's like one of these guys. I was a little concerned that Alan, rather than Martin,
Yeah.
might buy one.
It was an option.
I chose not to share the option with him. Anymore.
Why would it would have been concerning to you for me to get one?
He has 2 shares. You have 1. If you buy a second, you're ahead of him.
You're ahead
You
of
would
me.
take over the presidency
Oh, right.
before Ariel would.
Okay.
So he bought the FCP. It's back to you.
I'm going to pass because I have no idea what I'm doing.
How are you going to pay out with FCP? You are now going to be the president. Well, it doesn't count against share limit. Not that that matters yet for a long time, but... You get 2 companies in yellow. Wow, interesting.
It is interesting.
Yeah, I'm going to buy... I'd sell that for 110. So this president, so you get that.
Thank
Those
you.
two go in.
So the reason he can sell the presidency is because somebody else had 2 shares. So he pays down, or sells them both, 110. Ariel is now president of the FCP, so
Take that thing,
FCP moves over.
Correct.
Now, I'm such a prolific investor, I may have to figure out how to fit all this stuff.
And I'm going to buy a central.
Do
Sorry, did I bought a central already? I'm on my turn, right? Did we come?
no.
Okay.
You there you go. Yep.
Thank you.
Flip.
Right.
Take another one of those guys for, they're $50 now.
They're cheap.
It's a deal.
I helped you.
Appreciate
Actually.
And Martin.
I'm going to get a central. I don't know what I'm... That's for 90.
We float. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. Sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we are now floated.
Now you can straighten yours back out.
That's right.
Hey, Eric.
You're in a pretty... maybe not. You're going to be running nice trains. You're going to be running nice trains. Wow. The trouble is, of course, what the hell do you buy at this point?
And that's the thing, like, it's completely unknown what everybody's going to be doing with their trains and everything, so...
Well... I'll buy a... What's going to happen there? Who's got Tex-Mex? And it's going for 70. I'll buy one of these.
Flip and floated. So UDY gets his 800.
All right, so I probably should have sold Mexican the last turn. Martin let me off the hook by not selling his to make it 5, so I'll do that now. 65, and I'll take a yellow in exchange and $15.
Mexican's ledge, so it doesn't drop. And he has the difference, so you got 15 from the bank, right?
Yep.
There you go. All right. Martin?
Pass.
Interesting decision.
What, for passing, or his buying the... selling the...
Oh, I'm just wondering who I want, Chihuahua. It's yellow. It's got... You've helped me float Mexican Central, so it's $40 a share. You're 120.
Yes, these pay to the companies.
Do I want it?
40 a share. Take care, last seer.
Thank you. All right, well, we better control.
The game's definitely playing out a little bit different than the last one.
I don't think I've ever seen... I know people do yellow strategy with this game. I don't think I've ever seen any companies in yellow, let alone 2, owned by the same player.
Well, you said you wanted to try something new.
I'll take that.
Interesting.
I'm not doing it to buy you out. I'm just doing it to
I pass.
think about life.
Ariel?
I'll pass.
Martin?
Pass.
And I will buy another Mex Central for 90.
Pass.
You still get to think about life.
Ariel?
Pass.
Pass.
Oh, well, that's interesting. I will most definitely pass.
Priority? Will. What?
I wanted first in operating turn order.
Oh.
I thought somebody might sell me down.
Oh. All right, so here we go. So 2 ORs this time. Pay the privates,
I thought
companies,
yes.
etc. Go ahead.
You've got a private. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
I've got a
if,
bunch.
for example, Martin could have sold this into the bank and you all could have put it through a car wash and what it allows me to do is control the tokening of this spot. And that's what I was concerned about. And that's one of the reasons I bought this, to push it down as
If
well.
need be.
If needs be.
Okay.
Because I also thought UDY I would start to try to do the same thing. If
Had I thought about it, I would have. But yeah, that was a mistake.
yeah, that was my worry.
So what I was... I thought about it, but I didn't want to jeopardize my turn next stock order, and I also...
Yeah.
None of my companies are getting into that spot, so
Yeah.
I didn't really care.
And Mexican Central's a bit of a dog without that token, so it was hugely important that it
Right,
gets in
and
there.
I dropped the ball. I missed it. So,
Yeah.
all right. So real quick before we go here, got a new patron in the meantime. So, Michael,
Hey.
cheers. Thank you.
Thank you, Michael.
All right. So
Appreciate the support. So,
the miners.
all right. Yeah, so miners.
For the
So
last
A
time, most
operates,
likely. For the last time.
Right?
It is now finally going to lay a track on its miserable existence. It has a choice.
Sure.
It could go either this way or it could go that way. And I think we're going to go this way. Where's the Mexican's track? Oh. We'll live with that problem later. Okay, we'll do that. So that's that. It costs $40 to do it. Bling bling. It's going to run for the same route, 15-15.
And B, you're up.
All right.
I also wanted to drain its treasury.
Because it's going to
Because it's going to die to the NDM.
Yep.
B wants a straight.
B wants a straight, just a regular straight.
Yep.
There you go.
I guess it could go north.
Yeah, it could. Thinking about that now, I don't see any advantage to it. I can't. Oh, I could hit it for 30, but that's gonna close soon. So I'm gonna head down south here.
Okay.
Then I run
Just reading
for
Magnus's comment.
30, 40, 60, 80. 40, 40.
It's pretty good for a miner.
Not bad.
It's a lot better than mine.
C can't lay anything because he can't upgrade here, so he's just running 15 and 15.
Did you pay that private, by the way?
I did.
Yeah.
There, and 15 to me. Done. Really angry at myself about that. All right, so then Mexican Central, you're up. Go for it.
There's a token. It's going to upgrade this to, I think it wants life to be this way. It wants that. It lays its second token for 40.
Because now UDY is trapped in a little bit. That's what I'm angry about. I lost sight of
I
it.
wanted to try and hinder, because this as a combo is
Yep.
pretty good.
Grr.
So that's that, and then I'm going to buy it 3 for 180. Sorry, 180, and it falls back.
Underneath.
We don't know which way you do it.
However you want to is fine.
All right, you happy that way?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
All right, so the UDY.
Actually, let me flip it. So it's there. You go.
There you go.
And this is just
That was the old track. Thank you.
Okay.
And now it's freed up one of these
one of those.
precious bends.
So UDY could upgrade Veracruz, could upgrade Mexico City.
Sure.
I think he's going to upgrade Veracruz. Let me grab that real quick for me, please. It's basically going to make Mexican Central pay to upgrade Mexico City.
Yeah, this thing gets nice in a hurry.
So
So
we'll put it like that.
here. Veracruz goes.
So he's on the board. He will go
I
backwards.
think there's somewhere there's Veracruz. Oh, here it is.
Mexican Central is tokened. He's done. He has no tokens left, so I don't have to worry about him blocking off Mexico City for UDY. That's why I don't mind him doing that, and might as well make him pay the extra $60. And the difference between the 90 and 80 par, that makes a fair chunk of change right there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm good with that. So,
Do you mind if I relay that way? Is it too late?
that's fine.
Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
You're okay.
Do you mind it?
It
No.
literally changes nothing
Thank you.
for what we were doing. So he'll buy that in, or buy that for 180. However, now, what do we do? Okay. Now I think we need to talk about this. Now is a good time.
The merger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
This is where Ariel can rescue potentially, depending.
All right. So here's what happens now with the NDM merger, and feel free. I'm going to walk through this, but if there's anything that I overlook, please feel free
I
to
think
chime
Ariel
in.
walks away with this in a really nice situation.
He could.
Yeah.
So the NDM, when it comes here, okay. After the purchase of the first 5 train, the NDM, if the NDM is floated, the purchase of the first 5 train, one player and one company can merge their company into the NDM. However, the rules are it can't be the same president as who owns the NDM. So in other words, president of the NDM, meaning Ariel's not going to be able to merge any of his companies. Plus, the FCP and the Texas cannot merge into the NDM. But how that works is it goes then based on who bought the
First 5 train.
the first
the player
5
to
train.
the left of the person who bought the first 5 train triggers the potential auction.
Right.
Merger.
So, for instance, if Alan buys the first 5 train, then I would get first dibs to merge a company that isn't one of those 2 companies into the NDM. If I choose to, that happens and nobody else gets the option. If not, it skips Ariel because he can't. Then it would go to Martin. Then it would go to Alan.
You're not like, yeah, okay. Yeah.
When the merger happens, you get 50% of your share value. The company's out of the game. The NDM can take over.
The president share picks up the exchange 10%. The president of the merging company picks up the 10% exchange share of
Yep.
NDM. Everything else is cashed out at 50%.
There you go. And the companies are out. The NDM can take over 2 of its tokens.
Up to 2 of its tokens. The home token of the merged company, and if
one
another one
other.
is placed, it can choose up to 1 other if they're placed.
There we go.
If not, it goes onto its charter for later use at $80 a pop.
And if nobody merges into the NDM, it becomes 15
Correct.
instead of 14. And the 10% merger goes into the IPO.
The NDM also has an N+1 train limit. So whatever the phase limit is, the NDM can have 1 more train.
In other words, it's going to have 3 trains.
Correct.
There you go. So, what I'm thinking now is, can I plan? How many 4s are there? 3?
3.
3.
Okay. There are 3 4s. Can I figure it out? Is the question.
Yeah, that's always the question in this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the 3s are rusted by the 6, right?
Correct.
Correct, the first 6.
Second 6 obsoletes the 4s.
Okay, so let me work through this a little bit. So UDY, Texas, may buy a 3. We don't know.
Yeah. Well, interesting.
Mexican probably is unlikely to buy one. I have no idea what the hell's going to happen over there with that disaster there.
Disaster through some's eyes.
No. The thing is, it might end up being amazing. I have no idea what you're going to do with it yet.
Well,
You know what? We're just going to roll the dice without trying to spend forever thinking about it. So I'm going to make some change here. And the UDY is going to buy over a 2 from the Mexican.
Brett, I haven't played 49, but I think 49's probably got the potential to be much more cutthroat. This is more about positioning for the train rush.
the biggest difference, of course, 49's incremental cap.
Yeah.
So it's a very different game.
Yeah.
49 is a good one, though.
So that's 620 in the company. if I do this, Alan's going to do everything in his power, I think, to make sure I can't do it. But you know what?
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
I might have other problems to do it, but
So here, I'm going to buy it over for 580.
okay.
So, a moment, real quick. I shouldn't have made that change, but that's all right. So, change out 100 of it, and he's going to leave there. That. Done.
All right, and that was the last 3
Nope.
at some point.
Well, it's the 5th 3.
So Adam's right; those miners come off the board.
So, okay, so hold on real quick. Let me try and think where the easiest way to do this is. You know what? How about we just bring it
So
right
let's get
here?
here's the NDM treasury. We're going to put all the cash of A and B.
Okay, so here, going through here, all miners close. Trade in the miners for. Oh, you know what? Actually, I forgot
tokens
about
will
that.
come off as well.
Hold on. He's getting $40. He's gonna leave him $1. Bring the rest over because this money is coming over to the UDY because that closes.
Correct. So this and you have the other one, right? So
Yeah.
that's that. I'm just going to leave it with you because you may become.
So all the miners close and then they get their respective shares. So I get this for the UDY.
Ariel gets a 5 and I get a 5.
We have 5%, so a half share.
Half share.
That goes away.
Do I get anything for this, or does this disappear?
That
No.
stays in your treasury until the first 5 train is bought.
There you
Or
go.
dies.
So your company keeps getting it.
Okay, so still
Yes.
get it. Okay, so till they.
It's a private. It's not a miner.
That's true. Yeah.
In addition to that, we may now buy shares of the NDM.
Correct.
In the next stock round. Okay? All right, so UDY is done. We now go to Texas. Texas, get your mail contract.
So you get 20 for the mail contract.
Yep.
And this is my cash there. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that to separate our holdings. There we go. Hopefully you guys were able to follow along with that. And this is either going to become a horrible, horrible thing, or I'm going to be in really good shape. I don't know which. We'll
We're
see.
going to find out.
So I'm thinking a speculative build across Rio Grande was just a mistake, because I don't really see me going any further with it, and it's already lowered my treasury to a point where I can't quite get a 4 should the 4 come along. Well, do I really need a 4? Well, we'll need something once the 2 rusts.
I mean, you've always got the option to withhold if you needed it too.
That's true. I've
But-
always got that option, should I wish.
Just-
Although, having as a big shareholder, I'd rather not.
Yes,
So,
yeah. I mean,
withhold
unless you
if I can.
really need to do it, I wouldn't.
And so I'm thinking, if I'm going to track build, one possibility is to go down here, because I'll be up there, be able to upgrade Tampico and its upgrade, and then I'll at least be able to do that. You blocking off the thing there is awkward.
Oh, and the miners come off the
It'll go
board.
to 4
Yeah.
and you'll get the spike
Sorry.
coming up the
Yep,
top.
thank you.
So you'll get that spike to the top once
Right.
it goes to green.
So if I upgrade Tampico at some future point, then actually that could be nice. So yeah, I think I'm going to spend the 40 to do that. So I need a straight yellow.
Straight yellow. In that way.
But other than that, I'm not going to do anything else. Not that I don't really want to go up here speculatively any further, although part of me feels it would be nice to go up there, but I just don't have, it's not a good use of the money. So that will just leave me at that. I can then run just the 1 free train, this, to do
No,
that.
3 and a 2. No. Oh, it's not connected.
connected.
I apologize. You're right.
So it's 3, 4, 5, 8.
Or you could run 2 2s. There.
Oh, that's
There.
true. Yes, effectively
That's-
running a 3 as a 2, so that would be better,
Yes.
wouldn't it? Yes. So that would be 50 and 50, that would be 100, so that's 10.
Paying it.
Yep.
10 a share for
a share
Texas.
for
He moves
Texas.
up.
You did it already? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
60.
60.
And buying a train.
No.
So
Okay.
now, Mexican.
Now Mexican. Mark, the minor tokens come off the board when they close and,
Yep.
and they open up.
don't know what to do. I mean, I
Welcome to the club.
could lay Mexico City. I am going to hit it twice, but I really want to make Mexican Central upgrade that. But he might not. It's possible, but I think he would. What are you thinking there, Alan?
Depends what you do.
No, I think I'm going to bite the bullet and go against my original plan and go ahead. So it's going to be $40. Actually, check that mail contract first. So mail contract will be 30. So I will pay 10.
It actually costs 60 to upgrade from yellow.
Yeah.
Check that. So that's 40. I'll pay 30 total. Thank you. Forgot I was looking at the wrong one. I really shouldn't have to worry about tokening right now. The other question is, huh. Yeah,
I like this.
I'm gonna pay $60. So I have a choice between these two. So Mexico Central can hit Mexico City. I have three choices. Mexico City, there. But I don't like the idea of having all three of my tokens right there. The San Antonio becomes 60 in the brown.
Depends what you're planning on running in the end game.
That's right.
trains are-
Whether it's a 6 or a 4D,
Yeah.
ultimately. And if it's a 6, well, 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's got
5,
three.
6.
3 total. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could do it that way as well. You know what? Go ahead and move it to Matamoros.
Yeah,
I think makes more sense.
I think if you're going to
because
do it that way, you're-
1, 2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5. If worse comes to worse,
You could get badly blocked.
exactly. If I get it, I think that's overextending myself a little, and I will hate myself later for it. So that's done. So we've laid track. We've laid our station. Yeah. So we're gonna run. We're running 2 2s. So we're gonna run 1 and 2. So that looks like 4, 5, 8, 10. And then 14, 17, 18, 19 a share.
Sweet.
Pay it. 19 a share is,
Into the bank.
yep,
19
19
by
times 5, that's
95. And 95 into the treasury.
Yep.
Wow, that's
So
sweet.
there and
MD1, isn't it?
there. And then I get, what, 19, $36?
Oh, sorry, there isn't. Martin's got one of the greys. So how many? 5? How many have you got?
I have 2.
Oh, we've 2. Sorry.
Yeah.
My mistake. I thought you had more.
Nope.
I just assumed you had more.
Nope,
Martin was okay,
36
so-
is all I get
Yeah.
right now.
Yes.
That's about to change.
Yes.
But there you go.
Yes.
All right.
All right, FCP.
And shouldn't my thing be on 10?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot
Yeah.
to move it. I apologize.
So-
FCP, you're up.
So FCP.
Are you
so
doing any other stuff?
Oh, right. Buying it. Who? So,
that is the question.
oh,
Yeah.
I apologize. Hold on.
Just in case.
I apologize for rushing you there.
you could.
There's 900 in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's probably the wiser choice. Because you
So-
can. Yeah.
All right. The 4s are out, but have not been bought yet.
But once the first company buys the 4, they're all open instantly, including for that company to buy additional.
Right. We can start buying more than one train. Okay.
His per share value.
All right. 1930. Yeah, you're right. Math. 38. 2 more bucks. Thank you. Okay. All right. So FCP. This should be fun. Go for it.
Yup.
Did you get your mail contract?
I have not yet, so I get 30. And I'll sort of give away my goal for the stock round, which is to have at least $270, so I can retain
buy up the
presidency of NDM.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm at 98, so I need to make another 172. That shouldn't be so hard. I got 20 coming here.
Yeah.
But so the question is, how many times can I withhold if I want to withhold with either of these companies? I don't have very many shares, so I'd like for FCP. I want a gentle for there. No, gentle green with a straight.
To hook in.
Yeah, to hook.
This one?
Yeah, which is the same as hooking the other way, but I'll do that. So I believe that's 18. So we have a 2, a 2, and a 3. You got 6, 10, and 8, 18. Yellow definitely wants to pay out.
18's moving up, so he can't move right, so he moves upward.
And
So,
36 to the company.
treasury.
36 to the company. I have
You
twice
get
that many,
72.
so I get 72.
I have 1, so I get an 18.
This is interesting.
And
Yeah.
buying any trains.
It's a good question.
So he's train locked. Oh, he can't buy trains.
I can buy a cross.
No, he can't.
Oh, I'm
He's train
train locked. I can't do anything.
You can't do
I'm not
anything
buying
with
any
him.
trains.
All right, so red, get your mail contract. Chihuahua.
Yup. So red is 20. Red has
Ooh, the operator. You wanted that to go the
270.
other way.
Now red
Because companies don't sell trains, they only
has
buy
a
trains.
3. So red wants, I think, 2 straights is what I'm thinking.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Go for it.
I assume
Correct.
there and there.
Nope.
Yep.
This one's
Oh,
coming
yeah,
down.
my bad.
Yep.
Right, yep.
Yeah.
So did that cost anything? That cost 20 and 0, I think.
Yep.
All right, so that's 20 bucks. Chihuahua's gonna run with a 3 chain for 5, 7, 8, 10, 11.
Yep.
Now is the question. I have 250. Who's going next? 80's next, right? So orange would be next.
Mm-hmm.
They're only getting 1. Then black. 3, 4, 5, 6. If I get 1, if there's only 1 left, black can withhold and start the 5s, looks like.
No, I'd be train locked. If I got a 4, if I bought a 4,
No, orange is going to go first.
Yeah.
So, you'd be train locked at 3, 4. When does
once
it
you
go
get a
down?
2, it goes to 2 at 4.
Oh,
Yep.
yikes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it gets constrained fast.
Okay. So, hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm going to do some quick math and make sure I can withhold safely. So, it would pay me out 22. Next time I'm going to be a little higher. Right now I'm at 120, 140, 160, about 170. I only need to make $100. And I get 20 coming from here. This paid me, 60 something. And if I have 2, I'm going to withhold.
All right,
110.
Chihuahua goes back. 110 to the company.
Buy 4.
Okay, so all the 2s gone. So the purchase of the first 4 rusted all the 2s immediately. And here comes Rusty. And away.
Hope I did that
we
math
go.
right.
All right, so pay the privates. Fellas.
And then mail contract.
You know what? We're gonna.
5.
I feel like that's a little confusing there.
Sure.
So here, real quick. So yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, one more thing, real quick. Let me show you guys. Oops. There we go. All right. So on the stock market, whenever there is a tie, we always go top to bottom, right to left. So NDM doesn't operate yet. It actually doesn't exist. I feel like this is going to be confusing to people. So we're just have that hang out. So the first company that's going to operate is the highest share value. The highest share value is 80 and 80, as you can see there. But the furthest to the right is going to be Texas first, then Mexican Central, and then you'll notice 75, then 70, et cetera, et cetera. So when in doubt, it always goes to the right. All right, so that said, Texas, you're up. Go for it. Mark.
Hold on. Sorry, I just want to decide.
Go look at the title.
Take care, Banker Dave.
Sorry, I'm going. That's way too far back in time. I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't mind if you want.
Mail contract for Texas is going to be 20.
Yep.
I got you.
Okay.
There you go.
So I'm just looking at this.
No, I know. You're fine.
Do
Right
folks
now.
mind if I go back and token? No one's operated since for red.
I don't mind. I'm fine.
No, you're fine.
Go
That's
for it.
that's it. If it were yellow, yes, I'd have a problem with it. Red, no. Go for it. Just because it was the last company to operate. It makes sense.
Yeah.
So are you guys at home able to follow along? Is all this making sense? I'm really, really bitter about that.
I am really, really relieved about it.
Yeah.
Because
I
could've-
could have just hammered you.
You could have made it
And-
really, really bad.
Ah,
Yeah.
so angry at
Yeah,
myself.
you would have made it was a risk opening that company.
Oh.
I thought about blue.
And that was so key for UDY. But now it's completely changed what I'm doing. That one token has made me completely change what
However, you are well
Why?
protected.
The Northwest is welcome to new companies. You want to cross on
You're
through.
well protected with UDY because no one's blocking you off for a while until
Wow.
those other guys get in.
right there.
Well, you're still going to run you could run a 4D with it.
If it exists, but
Yeah, we'll see. Let's see how it goes. It's going to be interesting.
so there's only one company left to open, correct?
Blue, yeah.
Well, the NDM, but yeah.
Okay, well, as I said earlier, I was unhappy with myself doing this. So I spent money, but now it's kind of staring at me going, maybe I should just pull a bit further. I would have to spend a lot of money, but I would connect into here, which could be quite attractive later on, but then I'm not got much money for buying trains.
The other option is to try and come on down this way with Mexican side.
Cheaper. Open up at. What have you got? We got one token left. The other option is potentially upgrade here.
Yeah.
Drop, a
Fuel
token,
token,
drop a token in it. You're into.
There's only one token in that city.
Yeah, it never opens up to 2. That spot.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, so I could token that and then go maybe.
I think it would
opens.
behoove you to focus more
Yes.
here than up there.
Especially given the trains that are about to start flying.
Yeah.
If you get a 4D, you've got a really nice route. You're into Mexico City. You can't be stopped. Well, you could, but it would be very hard to stop you.
Meaning
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's staring at me this, but it's just going to have to mock me for the rest of the game.
You could get blocked out of Mech, but people would have to.
I'm
make that.
going to upgrade this. I mean, that's just kind of what I was thinking of doing anyway.
I think it's the safer option. I mean, not just but the wiser option.
Yes.
Right. Now,
And then it'll pop up again.
There you go.
yeah, it is
Yeah.
definitely that way.
No.
And if you would like, exactly.
And I will put a token in there because
I think because it never opens up, it's
Yes, that is a key spot,
yeah.
I think, for
You're now
Texas.
running a great route.
All
Yeah.
right, so you're running what, a 3?
Yes, it'll run a 3. It doesn't matter whether it's this way or that way, does it? So it's either way, it's 80. Yep, so that's
4, 4, 3. See, because you could pick up this doink. So
Yep.
Oh, there's a
4.
donk there, isn't there?
Yeah, you'll
4,
pick up an extra
2.
10 on this
4,
one.
2, 3.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got two. He's got 2 trains. Oh,
I've only got one
No,
train.
he's only got one.
Yes, he's
train.
going 90.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it
So
doesn't matter whether it's that way or that way. Then
4,
I'll do
7,
whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
9. Yeah, it's 9.
Yeah.
That's 9. Okay, and do I want to pay it or do I want to withhold to get ready for buying trains? That's the question. Part of me really hates the idea of withholding.
So, one of the things that the NDM will almost certainly float in the next stock round. People will buy its shares, and then it will in turn will be able to buy. It'll have an influx of cash. It'll have $900, and it will be buying trains. Other companies that are in a position to buy trains are. Well, actually, it depends on what I do next, but most likely I won't. It depends, but at least one company will open. Blue is. We'll see.
Take care, Diego.
Which means trains will get bought, and
It's going to start
Things
to
are
go.
going to
we're going to start
accelerate.
going fast now.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, if I don't withhold, the money just goes. Oh no, all the money will go in here. So that gives me access to the money that's effectively the other shares.
The other consideration is that it pushes your stock value up if you pay out. If you withhold, you lose. You're losing 15. Effectively, your net worth is
Right,
$15
yeah.
less per share. But it depends on how you want to manage buying trains.
I'm going to pay out. So that'll be 9 a share.
Yep. So 9 times 6, 54.
Yep.
And I assume you're not buying a train then?
No,
Okay.
I think you can afford it.
Mexican Central.
can't afford it.
Well, Martin made
And what Adam said is true, that usually withholding multiple times, bad idea. Usually.
to a mail contract. Now, how bad can life get? Really bad. Not that bad. He can do it with 2. He has to do an upgrade, and he's blocked. So if he does it as a 2-stage maneuver, he can't get there in 2 turns.
The train's locking at 2 on the 4 train is really interesting.
Yeah. Do I want to do this?
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking of laying this. Oh, I can't lay that. I'm thinking of laying something that does something like this.
Which traps off the blue?
It also chops off the ability for this thing to hook.
An important point is there's no,
No brown
russet
upgrades for dits.
dits.
Yes. They go to
So
green
they can
and
either
that's that.
open up and do something like this, or they can become very restrictive.
So what's it going to be?
The alternative is just upgrade my home and get some money. You're coming down, you're coming down. You have an incentive to... I think we want to make life hard.
All right.
So that's that. I am going to...
Run a 3.
Run a 3, which is 2, 3, 4, 7, 11, 12. And we're paying out. So $60 for me.
Mexican
Martin, you're
Central
gonna get
pays
12
out.
bucks.
Okay.
So you can run for 13.
Can I?
Yeah, if you do this one. I mean,
Oh, I can put it, go the opposite way.
Yeah.
13. Thank you very much.
There we go.
Welcome.
All right.
Central.
UDY.
And I'm also going to buy that. Yeah. So NDM's going to come out. It's going to buy trains. You're going to buy trains. Then I could buy. I'm going to buy this. Buy this for $300. Yeah, I think I need to do that because I think things are going to get bad.
it's like when you get to the top of a roller coaster, you're like slowly creaking over.
Yeah.
We're about right at the top there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look at the wrong one. Sorry. What we need to be, we want that to be able to go. When it come off.
Shazner, the
Right.
town's dits upgrade to green. They don't go to brown. Oh, sorry. You've already answered your own question.
Yeah, we got there naturally in the play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mexican and UDY is the way to go if you're going to run UDY. Helps anyway.
Yeah. I'm not sure if what I did was a bad... I think it might have been a bad idea hurting you because I think this is dangerous.
So, UDY could... He hates running to his home station right now.
True.
Oh, by the way, speaking of which, $10 for the mail contract. I think he goes ahead and spends 40 of it. Drop that there. That's not going to happen much more. So now he's running a 3 train, so he's running 2, 5, 6, 10, 13. I think that's the best he can do. Pay it. 13 a share for UDY. I have 6, 13, 78.
Checks out.
So there's 80. I'll take 2 back. Not buying a train. And ooh, hold on.
Remember, Edward, your mail contract doesn't pay if you have no trains.
I understand.
I should have time to use the video before.
So if I buy over the 3, I can get some of that money back if I want. Then all of a sudden, do I look at protecting both of my companies instead of merging it into the NDM? Because UDY wants a 4D at 700. That's a lot of money. And the Mexican, I think, wants a 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the question is, do I try and protect both companies or do I just go with one? I don't know if I can do both. Mexican's in a better position right now because the UDY is tokened out. But if he only runs a 4 would be 1, 2, 3, 4 D. I just don't think that's good enough. And those 6s are going to come awfully quick. Oh boy.
Who's who went?
It's debating whether or not to try and protect both companies or not, if I can. Nope, done. That's it. Final decision. So,
Interesting. Okay.
yeah. Mexican then is operating, so he gets his home company. Mike, there you go. So he's getting 30 for his mail contract there. He will, we're in green. The world is his oyster, it seems. But I don't want to spend money, being the other key here. So everything that he's hitting, I could upgrade this, but it frees up the tight city. Doesn't matter. I don't think so. And I may regret not doing it later. So I'm good with that. It's the only tight city. Yeah. The only other option is to upgrade something else. I'm fine with that. Let's leave it. Let's call it good. He's no token, so he's going to run. He's running a 3 train. The 3 will run, I believe, the exact same as the UDY. So 5, 6, 10, 13, 14, 15. Check that. Pay it. So 15 times 5 is 75 into the company. There. 15, that's 30. To me. Done. Is he buying a train? Oh, he can buy multiple. I forgot about that.
But you only have one slot.
Ah, there is that.
Yes. Forgot my mail contract. I remember it.
Could have done it if he bought the other one over for 10.
Do what?
Oh, just going back to UDY, you could have potentially opened up for both.
That's what I should have done, because I forgot that we can buy multiple trains. It's 2 mistakes I made now.
Don't.
Yep, I should have done that. Oh, that's frustrating. Well, does he buy the 4 then?
I know what you mean, Adam. Depends on how players play it, I think.
Which game?
He's talking about the train rush, and I'm assuming you're talking about Mex, the train rush. Or maybe I'm wrong.
That is confusing to me.
Yes.
Nope, not buying the.
I think because it's
Not buying the 4.
slow
Done.
start, he's talking about Mex.
FCP, you're up.
Okay. Does Chihuahua have special tiles? I don't think it does, right?
No.
It's a regular.
It's a regular.
Can I see the green cities?
The usual roster.
Yep. So we'll do like so.
Yeah, actually, small thing. That's a good point. I missed the little hook down here. I don't think it's going to matter, but
That's
I
fine.
missed the little.
Yep.
There you go, I'm done.
I have to collect my $30 before that happened.
Why didn't I move that over?
Do I want a token anywhere? It would run me an extra 10. That doesn't seem worth it. So I'll run the 3 for 3, 6, 8, 10, and pay. So 20 to the company, 40 to me. And
See it paid out.
yep,
And how much was it? 20? How much?
10.
10.
And that's it's 4 and a 3. What a pain in the neck that doesn't upgrade to 2.
Yeah, I think you've managed UDY really well. I think you've managed UDY really well. It'd be very hard to stop it having a 4 run if you kept it. Whether you kept it, of course, is another thing.
Right. Well, I think the decision was made there,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
So had I, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 4 would have been
Yeah.
pretty decent.
Working them, but it was, I thought you did it well. It would be very hard for people to get together to shut that down, especially with this.
I really made a mess of things without that going. So I have a 3 and a 4 right now, unless I decide to buy over.
Yeah, I just should have done that. I was just too worried about getting trapped.
Yeah.
Between them both, but
And then you do it, and then it doesn't happen because it's like
yeah. So it's all right.
I have not very much money. I've got 0 away. I don't have that much money.
Thanks, Adam.
Hey, if you guys are enjoying it, don't forget to like, hit a thumb down there. Would appreciate it. Subscribe to the channel. So you're running a 3 and a 4, right?
Not yet. I haven't finished FCP yet.
Okay, sorry.
So I thought I haven't paid yet, but I can't run higher than a 3 because of this doesn't upgrade. So I'm thinking I might as well just buy my 4 over to yellow because it's not going to get me any
This has
benefit.
a dedicated upgrade.
Yeah, but it's only a...
It's only a 1 though. And it goes to brown.
only
It goes
a
to 2
1.
and brown.
Are we sure or is that Mazatlan that's only a 1? Can I see?
So Los Mochis is this one.
Yeah, and it's only a
It
1.
goes to 1 in green and 2 in brown, I think.
Yeah.
Los Mochis. Where is it? Yeah, it's 2 in brown, but it's 1 in green.
Yep. So I think I'm going to buy this 4 over, which is sad because then I don't get to run it at all. but I don't see a way to use both trains. Unless I don't make that a 3. Even then, don't have a good way to do it. I'm gonna buy this over for $1.
Woo!
And you did pay out. Yeah.
I already paid out.
Okay, you're keeping that.
All
Yeah.
right, so FCP is done.
FCP's done. Chihuahua now gets 30.
Yep, for mail contract.
I think I'd like Mazatlan. Which is also 1.
And you're running a
Chihuahuas.
3.
Running a 3 train for 6, 8, 9, 12, 13. Let's see. 1, 2, 20.
Running 1, 2, 3, and getting the dorks. There you go. 13, you said?
Yep. I'm not going to get to 270. Quite. But I think it's okay, because I don't think only one other person. I'll have 45. $200. Yeah, that was sort of messed up. I probably could have done that better. So... I could have 40. I could always sell down. I'm just trying not to do that. I'll pay out 13 a share.
13 a share paying out.
6 and there's
26 to the company.
got it.
All right, stock round. That should be entertaining.
And you got priority.
I do. The NDM is available for purchase. Just a reminder to everybody. How much cash do you guys have? I have what looks like 187 in cash.
I'm about. Oh, go ahead.
150.
255 ish.
And Martin.
I'm calculating.
Okay. All right.
256.
Lots.
Not that.
Shaz and I are on the same wavelength again.
All right. 75. I'm buying a Mexican. Sorry. Too many. And
1, 2. I'll take a Tex-Mex, $90. I mean, NDM, excuse me, $90.
That's a nice route.
what?
You're running a 6 at that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
I mean,
2 6s. Yeah, you're running. It's, yeah. It's nice. And it's not, well, it'd be very hard to block it.
I'll buy a Mexican.
from where?
The cheaper one from the pool.
Okay. 75.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that, guys. Yes, thank you. Sorry.
Get rid of that.
Chas.
40.
There you go. Okay, so you sold the Chihuahua,
Yeah.
which drops.
I'm gonna sell this for 90.
There's a request to zoom the camera.
I already did.
Okay.
And I'm gonna buy. I think NDM's. Sorry, you've got what?
NDM's at 40% sold right now.
40.
I have 35.
All right. You don't have much. Well, you could sell down. Okay. Let's get one of these while we can. 75.
I too will get another Mexican for 75.
Take NDM for 90. NDM floats.
So now, what are we gonna do? Let me see. Here's your 900.
Oh, thank you.
I'll figure that out when we're done. Martin?
I'll take another Mexican for 75.
I'll take an NDM for 90.
I'm gonna sell a UDY for 80. The question is to buy which one? Oh, and Max technically comes in there. Hold on, it was already there, so it would be like that, right?
It
It
just
goes-
floated, so it'll be underneath.
It goes under, yeah.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll buy a Mexican for 80, so it's a wash.
One of those left.
Yep.
All right. Well, I have $76.
You know what that's not? 80.
It is not 80.
So might I interest you in something above there?
I'll take FCP from the market. 60.
Or 60, yep. Martin?
This is where the
I'm just hitting the calculator a little bit here.
I'm having a hard time trying to figure out what everyone's going to do today.
You've got a completely random element of sitting over here is causing a lot of confusion. So the thing I'm puzzling about is how do I get money into this Texan-Mexican railway to actually be able to afford a better train, because this is going to rust out very soon. Then I'm going to be forced to sell stuff to bring
I thought
into
so.
here.
Yeah. This has technically been here since the entire game.
Oh,
is that how that works?
So it's always.
Yep. I
How?
thought so. Because just because when
okay.
it floated,
Yeah.
it's still, it's when the par price is set, it hit because it could be sold.
And it was
right?
there first.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Thanks, Adam.
Let me see the rule book. Just thanks.
So I have some good looking cross investments. Mexican looks like it's going to run fairly well. What do I do with this Tex-Mex that's kind of... Nobody else is buying it, which shows how much everybody else thinks this is worth. Doesn't feel it's a very good opera. Although, because again, the problem is getting the money in to get it get the train in. I mean, I could just let it rust out and then buy a train when it comes, but the trouble is then I'm forced into the 5s and 6s, and based on its route, it's going to be really a 4D if it's going to do anything.
Yes, it probably wants a 4D.
Correct.
So getting a 5 or 6 is kind of not going to be optimal for it.
So, how much money? 900. So you can't buy 455.
So one possibility is, should I just start Southern Pacific and use it basically as a way of funneling money in, which I did a bit of in the last game. That would be then, but then the problem is even then it could buy trains and Tex-Mex could buy them off it at some point, but whether I'd be able to shovel enough, and that would then lose all of my nice little investments in things like Mexican Railway, which would seem a shame because Mexican Railway looks like a good railway
you could
to have.
I mean, you could start. If you float blue, you'll have. I mean, depending what you could do it for. Then, if it gets hooked in, though, it itself will need a train.
Oh yeah, it needs a train.
So, if you could. I think it's hard to suitcase companies in this game.
Well, I'm still faced with the rock and the hard place of not having the necessaries for running Tex-Mex properly. So that's why I'm kind of thinking through. I'm just running through the arithmetic here as to what my
You looking for that token
possibilities
placement,
might
Edward?
be.
Yeah, I'm looking.
So I could do that, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'm going to do something like that. I know it's a bit crazy, but what the hell, I'm a crazy person anyway when I'm playing the game I don't really have any ability at. So I'm going to sell 4 of my own Tex-Mex shares,
For $80, so they'll drop to here. So
For
which will be for 320.
correct.
I'm going to sell my Pacific Railroad share for another 60.
So that's
380.
Yep, 380.
And I'm also selling my Mexican Central for 90.
380, 470.
Yep, that should be 470.
There you go.
So I take 470, so 460, 70, and I'm going to buy the President's share for Southern Pacific,
Okay.
and I'll par that at 90,
Tokens.
and I'll put the other 3
Okay.
on a stack,
You should have 3.
so it would take a
Yep,
total
thanks.
of 450 to do that, which I now have. And we'll see what happens.
This will end up over here.
These are trade-ins if need be.
And that's the power price for 90. This is here.
So this is holding on to my Mexican Railway, which I feel is more valuable than the Tex-Mex that I run, which is interesting, but we'll see.
So,
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
That works, right?
Yeah, and then just have the the train can be actually kind of like how you had it, like so.
All right. Although it's not obsoleted. It's usually
no, yeah, I know, but yeah.
All right.
All right, so that was here. So go for it, Alan.
that's a very interesting. Martin, you were making us think.
I'm glad I managed to at least make things interesting for people.
You certainly have.
And I don't really, I mean, sitting on where I was
Well,
seems to be.
that's at least rest.
hiding to nothing.
Get that out of there for 80.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold for now.
Yeah.
They're trying to figure out whether NDM goes on top or below.
Yeah, it's a discussion about that.
In this case, you're train locked. It's not gonna. Well, then got sold down.
The company has to. It doesn't. When does it go on the
I
stock
should
market?
have done that. I cost myself money.
When does it go on the stock market? Is it when it operates?
Selling 3 shares of the UDY.
No, because it's available once the president starts out to be bought and sold. Therefore, it goes on, but it couldn't be. It can't be bought and sold until.
Yeah,
the
that's
stream
exactly
trades.
what they're
2.25.
talking about.
So I guess. Yeah, good debate, guys. I'm not sure what the answer to that is.
I couldn't find it in there.
Can't sell it because they know
I'll buy the last Mexican railway for a, where are we? 80. Sorry.
Martin has to get all of those, so it looks like Alan's gonna have priority. I don't have too much I can do. My only real option is to sell down FCP to get another NDM, and I'm not particularly inclined to do that. So I'll pass for now. Keep thinking.
Martin?
Turn it over.
pass. Waiting to see where this goes.
I have no idea. I'll take a NDM for 90.
I'm operating on the basis that I can't be playing this game any worse than I played that Sahara map for ages.
How many NDMs are left? Just 2? Oh, now is the decision has to be made now. Sell down 2. I'd have 3. It's my only paying share, first OR, potentially. Most likely.
Pop to the turn me over unless anything dramatic happens.
Sure. Have you prepaid?
Yep.
Okay.
Do I think NDM's going to be strong? NDM's always strong. Will anyone merge in? Except when it's not.
Well,
I'm thinking it'll be all right.
Tex-Mex can't. Blue. Ooh, I see a thing that you could.
All the companies are bought, so it's possible that
So who
nobody
buys?
will.
But then it can't go.
I think some. I don't know if
I'm
anybody's
just wondering
going
if you
to.
could shift the crash over out of blue into Tex-Mex and fluff it off into
And do I care? It'll make
the NDM.
FCP
Get rid of the
available
liability
to
and
be
reload
stolen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tex-Mex. I don't think the order. I mean, it depends how we.
I think I like my position on that to be able to do so. I think.
10.
So who buys? So who goes first? You see, it depends who goes first and how this is manipulated. Oh, this is NDM buys. Well, it's got to help its pals. Well, oh god, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, because I think you're keeping yours.
Right.
I don't think you're going to merge it. You don't want to. You're too well invested in it as well, so it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and I would
So
just be a
then it comes
shareholder.
down to
I'd
me
just
or
be a-
Martin,
yeah, I'd
and
just be an
I
investor.
think the timing of it works out to where it's going to be me.
So I'm going to sell those for 110 and buy one of these guys and net 20.
Okay.
Time will tell whether that was
Martin,
smart or
flip.
not.
Yep.
Plug in. Don't forget. Alan?
Yep.
If I'd done it earlier and it was still 60, then I'd have enough cash to then also sell in my 5 if that share were still available. But none of that is happening. But
I am going to. Oh boy. Yeah. Pass.
We have $90 left. Mexican sold out. Makes me a little apprehensive, but I think I'm okay. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and pay 90.
Thanks for confirming.
Okay.
Okay, so that's right at the beginning.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're right. It was the first one there before any company is started. So there you go. Because think about it. We put the token out as soon as we buy the president's share of any other company.
Right.
So that makes sense. The president's
Yes.
share, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's obvious when you stop and think about it. So now the question is Mexican Central or the NDM. I'm going to get a second share of the NDM already. So let me go Mexican Central, please.
There you are.
There we go.
All right, if I had $9 more than I do, I'd trade up to that 10, but I can't do it, so I pass.
Flip. Alan.
Noted.
Appreciate it. Jeej? I don't know how you say that. Gil? Yeah, I don't know. What are you thinking, Alan?
You don't want to do this.
Then don't do it. And just regret it for the rest of your life.
Thanks, Martin.
Stakes are this high in this game, haven't you noticed?
These are all sold out. Yes, they are. Doesn't drop anymore. I buy that.
You have 5 shares now of, right? So
Yep.
it floated.
It's floated.
So give it 900 in treasury. And do me a favor, slide your 2 charters towards you about 6 inches, please. Like
Save
guys.
that for
Okay.
These two.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. There you go.
So I sold that for 75 back into the market. I'm going to take blue for 90.
I'll pass for now.
Pass.
I'm just wondering whether to just a little bit of money lying around. Is it worth just grabbing a share of Chihuahua, which is the only thing I could afford just for kicks?
If it pays out, yes. If it withholds, no.
Well, if it withholds, it doesn't really.
Well, no,
we'll go
yeah,
backwards to 20,
true.
won't it?
Fair point, yeah.
Let's pay it out a little bit.
Oh yeah, there'll be a round table afterwards, Chip.
It's not got much money in it, mind. So, and only a free train. No, I don't think it will.
The other option is the FCP.
I can't, because I've sold it.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
I
you're
knew
wrong.
this was coming. Okay. So I can't buy the Mexican because I'm capped
I-
at
I
60%.
have a choice as to what to do next.
Yep. So he sold the blue to be able to get the Mexican Central to operate first. The NDM, which is what I want. I want him.
To buy the NDM. Well, I'm a little wary of buying the NDM because I could,
Yeah, see,
I
and
could-
that's where I was. That's why I went with the Mexican
I
Central.
could end up with it.
Yep.
But remember, it can only buy and sell at
face value. Right.
So it's never going to be a, a complete like $1 a dog.
Yeah, well, you could buy the other guy's trains, the threes, and you can recapitalize. Oh, but you can only do it. It's only got a 3 train.
So it's
Yeah.
$180.
Oh, it's
max.
not much. Yeah, you're not going to influx it unless you buy in all 3.
I could buy in all 3, so the NDM does have an extra slot.
Yes, it could buy in all 3. So if FCP is golden at that point, it's got plenty of cash. It can get a train. But then you've killed your ability to run. I don't think that's wise. I think you want to run at least one of those companies. I think you want to run them. If you don't, I don't see how you...
Jess will be around, for sure, Chip.
180, 180. So let's say you do that. You put 3s in it. That influxes.
So all you're trying to do is figure out what Ariel's going to do.
I'm trying to figure out whether I want to take the risk of the NDM and having it potentially
Dumped on you.
dumped on me. With
There's a lot of
no...
money in the MDM.
Well,
Right now.
right
But
now.
he'll get,
But there's
he'll be ahead of you in
660 of
priority.
it could go away.
Yeah.
But I can't buy for more than face like you could for
660,
normal.
the end.
Yeah, 660.
It could be 780. He could buy the 4 from here as well. So max 780 could come out of the company.
Actually, 930 max.
You've got 10, so you have the same dilemma. Yeah, you have the same problem.
930 max. That'd be
Let's
interesting.
take one of these for 50 instead.
Pass. Ariel.
Pass.
Martin. Alan.
I pass.
Took a Pacific.
All
huh?
right, nothing is sold out. So here, real quick, just to
That's the other reason I sold this guy. Trying to
'Cause-
stop it floating up.
yeah, and see,
And beating me to the
had
punch.
this share been, if he didn't sell it, that would have gone up here.
And you'd have gone ahead of me.
I don't want that.
Yeah,
I
okay.
want to operate afterwards, so
Alright.
that worked out.
Yeah.
That's fine. I actually am glad that it didn't. So nothing is sold out. So therefore, here is the current status, and we have blue underneath black right there. All right. So that said, we go into 2 ORs. Pay the privates,
Here we go.
and then NDM operate. NDM's going to go backwards. He doesn't have a train, but
Yeah.
they track, and this comes out. And we're still in green.
Yep. So, what are my options here? It's just to go south, southeast or southwest for money.
Guatemala.
Yeah. I don't know if I care about that.
Might not.
Does it help anyone? It's going to be a worse run for UDY. So even if UDY comes into my company, there's no reason they'd go that direction. I think I'll save the money, not lay any track.
Okay.
Do I want a token?
And remember, if something does merge once the first 5 is bought, you can
I
get
get 'em.
their home token and possibly a second, depending on where it is, if you want it.
Yep, I would. If this wasn't all built out, I'd consider tokening there just to encourage UDY to merge in. But UDY does not care about that anymore, which is too bad. And
Yeah,
they're-
it's hard to shut. Yeah.
So, I'm not going to token either.
Okay.
You disagree with that?
No, I just think Edwards played it. He's played
I,
it well. Yeah.
What's the point,
Yeah.
right?
I agree. I think he's played it well.
There's no reason to token it. I'm not shutting him out.
Yeah.
It doesn't really get me anything.
Yeah.
So now what do I do?
Buy trains.
I do. That's
here we go.
a true statement.
Here we go.
I could spend $930 and buy a 4, 5, and a 3 over.
A 4, a 5, and then buy one of the 3s is what he's saying, right?
That'd be crazy, I think. I don't think that's wise. That 4 is going to go away. 5s are pretty weak in this game, in my experience. Limited though it may be. So I'm definitely going to buy this 3 from Chihuahua. That's 180.
And he has to buy it for face value
2, 4, 6, 8.
because the NDM, that's the way it operates. Now what? Anything else?
If I leave the 4 in there, oh, freaking Southern Pacific. What is Southern Pacific gonna do? Southern Pacific's next. I'd kind of like to keep that 4 in the bank. I kind of like that. I don't want him getting both the 5s. Because then
not
this.
Well, he's next in terms of train buying. He is. I'm next.
Right, but he's next in,
Yes.
terms of
in
train
terms of
buy.
train buying, yes.
Right,
Correct.
because train lot.
Yes, he buys the 5s. He populate. Yeah, he's.
Then I got
Whoa.
6. The 3s are gone.
Yeah.
That's bad news. I'm finished.
2 permanents. You buy 2 permanents with the blue, and then
one of them
Tex
entices
could buy.
max.
Yeah, exactly. Can buy it 1 over.
That's a lot of cash you've got there,
You
Edward.
need to give.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But if I'm aiming at a 4D, the last
8.
thing I want is a 5, right?
You know what hurts? $20 takes him down to 4, 9, 8.
Well, you can't do it anyways.
I'm done.
Yeah, he's done.
Ah.
So,
Okay.
Mex Central, you're up.
All right, let's upgrade. I think we're just going to upgrade our home, which is probably the wisest thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
You want a K or an X?
Or we do it this way. Let's take a soft for 60. We're also going to take 20 for our home.
And do you want to lay any other? You
Um,
could lay that if you want. That's your limit.
yes, it is. Let's hold for now.
Okay.
And I think we can do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3.
No,
4.
sir. You are tokened out.
Oh, 1, 2, 3,
And then 1, 2.
and then. Oh!
You are tokened
I
out,
wasn't paying
sir.
attention. Oh yes.
Yeah,
in that
as
case,
soon as I put that, I
wasn't
knew I
paying
was
attention.
neutering
I
that.
was not paying attention. I may do this differently. Yes, sorry about that. I was not paying attention to that. I'm going to take the 60 back. And we're going to do it a different way. Oh, you're bad. Good, bad.
Because I knew the UDY was, or I'm sorry, the NDM was going to float. And I was like, yeah, we're going to stop that.
I was not thinking straight. Nicely done. Yeah. So we could get into here. We can.
You can run a 2 and a 4,
Okay.
I see.
I could do 2 and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Like here. 1, 2, 3. I can't. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's your longest run. I'm not sure it's the most lucrative, but I haven't mathed it, but
So play 2 here for 40.
yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
I got 2 straights, I assume.
We got a
20
one for
and,
the
oh,
city.
sorry, city.
Let's do you to here. No, we'll go straight, yeah.
Yep.
So we'll pay 40 for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Nicely done, Edward.
So that's 7.
I was not paying attention. 7, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16,
18.
18.
18 for Mexican Central.
Yeah, and we will pay out.
Goes up. I'll take my $18. Pay 2 in, get 20. Done. Anybody else Mexican Central? Nope. That's it. You're not buying a train, sir.
Nope.
So blue, operate. You're going backwards.
Yep, that's certainly true.
Are you laying track?
Right, so how does this work with Guadalajara? There's an actual thing
There's
written in there,
a
isn't there?
dedicated brown city for it, which goes up to.
This
50, I
is
think.
what it will be in brown.
Right.
But other than that, it's just
the regular
worth more
upgrades,
money.
except for the brown one, which is 50.
Yeah,
Right.
it's just a regular city.
Right. So I can't.
And all 3 are available, straight, gentle, or sharp. I would like to point something out.
All 3
too.
watts are available.
All 3 types of cities.
Right.
Mexico City, and you know what? Hold on. So Mexico City, when it upgrades from green to brown, will upgrade either to a 3 or a 4 stop city. And the reason I'm kind of just showing these is both of these are entrances into Mexico City in brown. Not right now, but in brown they will be. So what can brown do for you?
Indeed. So the reason I'm sort of hesitating is I'm wondering if when I spend my 20 to go up here, I could either look to put track here or here to go into Mexico City for when it upgrades. Or I could just do something here, and this would at least allow me to run a little bit of train until the point at which you hook in, because otherwise I'm not going to get hooked in. What's the upgrade price for Brown there, to upgrade to Brown? Does it price,
It's 40.
It's 40.
Yep.
Which way to do it? And of course part of the reason is I want to try and get some money into Tex-Mex for another train, and of course the trains are pricey, which is going to make this a bit of a awkward shuffle to do. I mean, this is the cheapest option, but then it leaves me with not really very attractive things to do with Blue once I get things going. And that's where it all gets complicated. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to play the 140 and do it that way.
Okay, so...
And I think I'll go this way, because I think that'll be slightly more inconvenient for
So do you want a straight city to go this way, or...
Or you've got
Curve up. Or,
Oh, good. The first Guadalajara has to be a...
yeah, you've got a choice.
That's the question.
Straight or this or a sharp.
I think a straight, I think.
Okay.
The people of Puerto Vallarta
And then you
would
want to
appreciate
curve
it.
in like soft
Yeah,
curve.
and then the curve.
Because that is moments away from happening, I have a feeling.
And that will cost me
140.
140. 140, so I get 60 back.
And does not have a valid route.
Does not have a valid route.
So does not
Have to buy a train.
is not obligated to buy a train.
However, so who's operating after me?
Tex-Mex.
Yeah,
Tex-Mex is
Tex-
immediately afterwards.
Yes.
Actually,
Well, not true. Mexican is next.
Oh, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Mexican.
gray.
So gray, then
Okay.
orange,
okay, so that's
and purple,
important.
and
Because the question is Grey likely to buy a train? The 3s rust when the 6s come out. So actually,
6, 8.
I believe there's 8 and change here.
Yeah.
For those scoring at home.
so I don't think I'm in a rush to put the money into Tex-Mex. Because it can run off it. If I bought the train now, Tex-Mex wouldn't be able to operate because it wouldn't have a train. So I think I hold with no train.
Tex-Mex is probably going to be okay because it doesn't rust till the
Guadalajara for the
6s come
moment.
out.
Yeah, but that's the point. I don't want to buy the train now. It's probably better to do it to do something later. So I'm not going to buy a train since I don't have a valid route. So that's me done.
Oh, that changes things.
And Edward's making all sorts of faces, so I'm obviously doing something.
Well, no,
strange and irrational again.
I'm trying to figure this out. So now it's here, here, there, there, there. That's the operating order. This is what matters here. So, train limit of 2. So Mexican's not buying the 4. I guarantee that. Texas probably ain't buying the 4.
Could.
Could, but probably won't. UDY, unless there's a fire sale on 4 trains, isn't. Which brings us to FCP, who's train locked.
And then Chihuahua.
Chihuahua now. Now,
What's
Chihuahua has no train.
Correct.
Oh boy. And he has to either buy one or buy it out of.
So he
Well, we can buy it
could
from
buy it
himself.
for 180. But the problem is he can't get the money out of the NDM.
Chihuahua can buy
From FCP.
Could.
for any amount of money.
That's true. So then we're back to the beginning and do it all
Only from
over
FCP
again.
though, not-
However, one thing that Mexican could do is just run, and then UDY could buy over the 3. And that changes the whole world. All right, Mexican's going to operate. So
So explain that to me.
you guys have given me the opportunity to unfit or to fix the mistake that I have made. So the problem that Mexican has right now
Right.
is he wants to be able to not he in a perfect world he would like a 6.
Right.
In a perfect world, right? However, he can only buy one train because I'm limited to 2. So if UDY buys this over, all of a sudden he can buy multiple trains.
Okay.
And
You've got a good stack of money.
so, now, Mexican is cut off temporarily. He will be for 1 OR. But he can only run a 3 anyways. No big deal. So, he's running... I could lay track. Doesn't make sense. So he's not going to lay any track. Oh, I guess I can up here. I forgot about that. I cannot see a reason why I would do so. Can't fathom it. Because as long as this route exists, it just doesn't make sense to me. I don't think. Oh, well, it should stay. Yeah, not going to lay any track, so he's just going to run. So 10, or check that. 1, 2, 3. No, he can't get through there, right? Yeah, so he can't even hit the doink if he hits the city, so I'll hit the doink instead. 2, 5, 6, 10. Pay it. 10 a share. 10 to the company.
We got 4 in the bank.
Huh? No, wrong
Sorry.
company.
Oh, wrong company. Sorry.
And then I have 6 shares, $60. You will not buy a train. Texas, you're up.
Oh wow, didn't see it going this way.
I didn't either, but I'll take it. Thanks for letting me fix the mistake. So.
All right. Ding ding.
You're up.
Tex
All right,
Mex.
Tex-Mex. Okay. So Tex-Mex, I think, wants to spend 60 to lay that bit of track, which will be valuable at some point. It's just a gentle curve, isn't it?
Oh, and you know what? He didn't take his $30 for his mail contract. Too.
Oh, and I need my mail contract.
Yep.
That's good.
Which will be $20.
Okay, and it's not going to buy a train because it's kind of
That's last anyways, but operate first.
So I'm going to operate. I've got a free train. I can't get into Mexico City yet, so it's just 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Or 4, 6, 9. I guess 6 and 1/2 dozen the other.
Exactly. 9 it is. Paying or keeping?
If you pay, the company gets a
lot.
bunch of money, so it probably behooves. The
Oh, actually,
company
yes, I forgot. Yes, the
Yeah.
company gets money. Okay, so yeah, definitely paying.
Company get what, 45, and you get 18? Is that
Yeah.
correct?
45 to the company and 18 to you.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely a good idea.
And are you buying a train, sir?
No.
Wow, we've totally stalled on that last 4.
It's about to change. UDY operates, so importantly, he gets his $10. Yes, and the reason that's important is that money there is going to go to lay that. Head on down to Guatemala. And he's going to operate a 3. Which is 3, 6, 7. I guess it's a wash, right? 3, 6, 7, 11. I don't think I can do better than that, can I? Because 3. Yes. 3, 7, 8, 11, 13. There we go. 13. That's where he is. So he will. Yeah, he'll pay. 13 a share, it's 26 to me. And 13 times 4, 26, 52.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy the 3 for that.
Yep, there it is.
That'll work. FCP, you're up.
Well, before you do that, question: in which
Answer.
way, if two people are on the same share, is it
To the right. To the
to
right.
the right?
Yep.
In which case, I do want to withhold then, because I want blue to operate before orange.
Then hold on. Then orange will be back there because you were here.
Right.
So instead of there.
I go. Yes.
You go first.
I
So in
need
that
to
case,
get blue to operate first. So it means
So-
I do withhold.
So take the money back. The 18 there.
Yep.
Take the 45 back
he would just get 90. Just
there,
like,
and and then pay the other 10 and get a black chip.
Yes.
yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
That's it.
Done.
Because
FCP,
otherwise,
you're
I
up.
can't shuffle money into Tex-Mex
Understood.
first before I do Tex-Mex. I have to do it that way around.
All right.
All right.
I'll be back.
So I made a mistake selling those 2 FCP shares. I was worried that NDM was going to sell out and I wasn't going to get share density. That obviously did not transpire. FCP still has 2 trains, so it's definitely going to pay, but I only get 3 shares of it now. That's a shame. So, a 3 and a 4.
And those 4s are usually blink and you miss them.
I know. So I'd kind of like to do that for the future, but I can't. So I'll take the Los Mochis upgrade. I'll collect my $30 into the treasury. That was my track. So I have a 4 there and a 3 up that way, which is 6, 8, 11, 14, 16, 19, 22. Assuming I don't want a token, which I do not. Just get me an extra 10. So what did I say, 22?
Where is it?
There. And FCP will pay out. So 66 to the treasury. And sadly only 66 to myself. 22 to Alan. And you bump me up.
I did.
Now Chihuahua's up. We are still in green. Oh, so I couldn't even do that little tiny thing if I wanted to. I'll, can I see the green dits? I'll do that.
I got it.
Thank you. Oh, I always forget that I collect $30 to the treasury. Chihuahua has to buy a train. I do have $300, but the chance of me buying that 4 is pretty small.
Well, we'll certainly
If
go
I
for
have
this.
the 4, it'll run exactly once. I don't see why. I have no reason to get the 4.
Well, we're totally
1, 2, 3. Oh,
Yeah.
it'll run once pretty nicely, potentially. Who's going after red is Mexican Central.
Yeah.
You'd like me to buy the 4.
Well,
I have 3 companies, not that many shares, but I don't have many fewer shares than everybody else as far as I can see. I don't think I care if the game's kind of stalling. I don't think I'm falling further behind.
I think what it's doing is it's setting Edward up to, well, depending.
It depends what trains he gets, right?
Yeah, it depends what he buys.
And right now I have the most trains. Is that true?
You
Yes.
do. You do?
And
And you could.
I mean, those 3s are going to be gone. I don't want it. I'm just going to buy this over for $1.
All right.
I'm going to buy it over. How much am I going to buy it over for? 2, 3. FCP is looking at some money. They're probably going to need 600. 2, but they have a 4 that's running for 20. 2, 20, 40, 60, 80. 20, 40, 70, 85. FCP, they're going to buy that train for $20.
$20. All right. And it
And-
falls back.
Falls back.
All right.
$20 a share.
So we're all good.
So there's one more operating round before the next stock round, yes?
Yes.
So they're going to need, that's going to be gone. They're going to have a train. They can only sell for face. Hold on, before I decide whether I don't want to buy the 4 or not, what's going to happen to Chihuahua?
Oh, interesting. Those greens are gone. Where did it go? Is there only one of them? There's...
Can you buy over obsoleted trains?
No.
Didn't think so. I don't think there's any game where that happens, right? So that guy's gonna have something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be okay. I'm good.
Happy?
Happy.
All right. So Mexican Central.
Bemused is kind of more. So wait, first privates pay and
Privates pay.
NDM pay. Well, they all pay because we're still in the.
Correct. We're not in fives yet.
That's sad. I wanted NDM to be the only private paying. Oh well.
Is Edward got any? No. He's got no privates, right?
Edward has no privates.
No,
Looks
okay.
like.
All right. So collect mail contract for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I collected my mail contract though. Hold on, guys. I collected this for 30 when I shouldn't have, so I'm actually going to spend 50 on that 3.
Sure. That's fine.
Oh no, that doesn't matter. Never mind. Same 20. 30 goes back.
I just upgraded here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. So I think that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Actually, this is
What'd I miss?
So FCP ran, paid out. Chihuahua, upgraded some track and bought a 3 over for $1. Well, for $20, excuse me.
Okay.
And we're still in green.
I'm shocked. Shocked,
I'm
I'm amazed.
a little surprised.
I'm not. Well, not after it
Not-
got passed.
right.
Yeah. So.
I thought about it, but I don't need it.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 5, 6, 7, 10, 14, 17, 21. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 14, 17, 21. So I should have run higher the last time. Should have run for 2 higher last time. Oh well. I think that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. Yeah, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 14, 17, 21. 21, paying out.
Paying out.
Yeah. And he goes forward.
And buying a train? Can't.
Nope.
Mexican.
To do
Okay.
with all that money.
All right. So Mexican doesn't have a train, so he's going to fall back.
You've
Doesn't-
got a mail contract.
Doesn't get a mail contract.
All that money you won't have.
We all have crosses we must bear. So he's just buying trains.
Here we go.
Yeah, Eric, I returned the 30 for Chihuahua. So I took 30 for a train, but then gave it back because
Yep.
didn't actually have one.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Either direction. So, buying the 4 and the 5 for $750.
Privates close.
All the privates are gone.
Yeah, merger may happen.
Except for this one. This guy.
Okay.
Okay. So you trigger the merger, so it goes.
So
to,
it starts with Ariel.
Who
He
skips?
cannot because he's the president of the NDM. Goes to Martin. Do you want to merge in either one of those?
He's actually in a
I know. That's the
perfect position to
thing.
do it. You
Well,
well, got a
it-
president, sir.
You don't
He
lose
doesn't
much
lose
because
from
you
the
only
cash
have
out.
one in.
But he also has $320 in the company.
Oh, the Tex-Mex. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was thinking, should I merge this
That
one in?
is about to. That's well. The tree's going to die.
It's better
Well-
than merging in with a lot of shares.
The 3 is going to run, and then he can withhold and buy a permanent. So,
He's got
That's
options,
true.
yeah.
so he
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
So let's not.
Yeah.
He has options.
Yeah. And then what the hell's he going to do with the blue? How's he going to run? Well,
He's got a crap ton of money.
He'll run it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not really got
No,
much of a route.
it'll be good.
This has got
It will have a route.
Tex-Mex has a good route. That's
does.
the reason for holding on to Tex-Mex.
Yeah.
in my
If you can run it, yeah, this is going to be interesting.
I'm going to
You
keep.
have an interesting decision.
I'm
Yep.
going to keep both. I think.
To you. Now I have an interesting decision
Actually,
because
because of the stall.
the initial thought was, well, of course I'm going to merge the UDY. However,
Oh, that's true. Tex-Mex can't
Tex-Mex
move.
can't merge
Yeah.
anyway. So.
oh, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, sure, yeah, right.
Non-decision.
Never mind. So the
I made the
UDY.
correct call then. That's good.
So here's my fear. So we're in brown as soon as blue operates.
We're already in brown now. Somebody bought a
Oh
five.
God, there's those. And blue. 1, 2, 3. Oh, see, that's the problem. So my fear.
Yeah. I see it.
I'll go and think out loud because it's less about me winning and more about the game. Is the Mexican can get split,
Yes.
can be tokened out of Mexico City, but if he keeps 2 trains, it's not the end of the world. Which he currently has essentially $300 left over.
And he can.
So he has options. The UDY, if I keep it, currently runs 2 3s and will continue to run. Yeah, because you can't buy the 5 and the 6. Go and bring the 6s down too, please.
Will do.
He could buy over the 5. I don't know. All of a sudden, I kind of want to protect it, but I only have the 1 share because, again, but ideally, 1, 2, 3. No,
Well, now the tokening becomes because Martin's wielding 2 lethal tokens.
yeah. Well, the
think I might do
FCP
some
has
damage
2,
with my
the
token?
Chihuahua, and
you
the
certainly
I haven't done any so far.
You
have I?
certainly have the ability to.
You'll just have to explain to me exactly how I cause the most damage.
Do I try and protect it now?
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Well, no, you've got a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right. As if. You can't get token. Yeah, it's. Yeah.
Well, no, Not going to merge it.
Cool.
I'm going to try and protect it.
All right.
So that means this merger share goes up there.
And we have a 15 share count.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So that said, this is a weird game. So blue, you're up. We're in brown.
Okay. So
UDY. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's irrelevant. Yep.
I have no train, so I don't get a mail contract.
Hold on, wait. Has the NDM?
NDM isn't gone yet.
Oh,
no,
NDM.
NDM's up. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
hang on. NDM.
Hold on. Back up.
Hang on. Where was this?
Yeah. So
You
how
were here.
did?
Where were you? When you ran this, did you run the train?
You fell back.
Oh, he
You were at
fell
80 and you
backwards.
fell
There
back.
you go. That's
So
it.
we're good.
Okay.
You're right.
So it was 80. So
Yeah.
it was here.
It's
Okay. So hold
Yeah,
on.
you're good.
80. It fell backwards. So now we are at the NDM. I
Right.
apologize. Sorry. Okay. What you doing?
NDM.
Oh.
So what are you thinking?
So I want to buy in something. So I'm definitely. I'm going to set aside my 450. I have a train, so I get 40, which unfortunately is not enough to get me to 50 there. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $845. So 450 of that. So that plus 50 is going to a 5.
Who owns
Thank
that
you.
tree train, by the way?
Chihuahua.
Okay.
There's the 450.
So 450, that's almost definitely going to buy that 5. Then what's coming next is blue. If I buy the 5, blue's getting a single 6. And then Tex-Mex is going to have to buy the 6 out of pocket or transfer over. That's too bad for Tex-Mex. Tex-Mex maybe should have merged into NDM.
Oh, no.
Can't.
Oh, okay.
Right.
No, I'm okay. Thought I got the order backwards. I was like, okay.
Then purple, one of any trains, UDY. It's going to buy one over. Then yellow.
So these go away, by the way.
So there'll be a 6. Yellow can withhold for the 6. So I'm going to buy over this 3 from Chihuahua for 180 because that's all I can do in terms of pricing. So Chihuahua now has, 450 or so. Then I will also get 3 slots. So I'm going to...
Hold on. He operates first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He runs
Okay, pause on all that.
Run your 3.
on your 3. Or do a tile.
I want to do a tile lay.
Yeah.
So, do I want more people to come in? Black's done, gray's done, orange is done, purple is done. The answer to that is yes.
$40.
$40 from Treasury. Then I run. My best run is...
1, 2, 3, and hitting the doink.
Thank you.
No, 50.
But that's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I get this doink. Oh, it's the same. I think it's the same. So I get 8,
7,
9, and 8.
17.
So it's better, yeah, 17. 17, NDM definitely pays out. 70. Yep.
All right.
So hold on, 117. I have 5.5 shares. So that's 9 for the half share, and 17 times 5 is 85 and 994.
All right. Now buy over the 3.
Then I already bought over the 3. I already paid for it. Then I'm gonna buy the 5. And that's it.
All right. NDM paid out. Blue, you're up.
Yeah, that's it.
Blue, mail contract. Nope.
No,
And
no.
blue is
Train?
has a route. He goes backwards.
Yep. Well, yeah, but I'm going to buy some train.
I understand
Other
that,
stuff,
but
okay.
and would you like to lay any tracks, sir?
I don't want to lay any track, but I do want to drop a token in Mexico City because I think that's probably going to be important to me.
Probably.
Okay, and then, so I said can't run anything because I haven't got a train, but I do want to get a train, and now this is interesting. So thank goodness you didn't get the 6, because I was worried that this would be rusted before I could buy it, because the whole point was to get some money into
right.
Tex-Mex. So I need to get enough money into Tex-Mex for it to buy a 4D, which just means I need to get pay
700.
the difference there to leave 700 in there and buy that over. Which leaves me shorter of money in here than I would like, but because I can't buy a permanent train, but I can run with a 3.
You just
No,
bought it.
you just.
well, I
no.
will be able to run with it. Well, no, I won't be able to run with a 3 because it'll be out of
You
action.
might want to buy the 6.
Right
That's
now.
what I thought you were going to do.
Yep.
Why would I want to buy the 6? Because then I wouldn't have enough money to.
No,
You'll
you
have to
wouldn't,
buy
but
it
you would
later.
come out of pocket for some of it from tax, or else you're not or you're going to be buying a much more expensive train for blue. You want the 4D? Where?
Yeah.
Where do you want the 4D?
4D here.
Then you should. My guess is buy the 6 for the blue.
Right, because I'm going to have to buy something for the blue anyway.
Right. So
three
put the
makes
3 back.
Well, no, I've still got to buy the 3 because I had to shuffle some money over. I still needed to put some money into Tex-Mex.
Do you want to, and you're not laying any track?
No.
Okay.
I just dropped the
token?
token. So I've had to buy the 3 in order to get this money here. And then now, so in order to get some money there, so now I spend all of what I've got left to buy the 6.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. It's good that you pointed out that I needed to do
so
that.
3s go away.
Right. So 3s are gone.
Okay,
Threes rust.
all right.
Yeah.
Now we're moving.
Might as well bring all the 4Ds down.
Yep.
And there's 1 6 left. Blue has operated. Tex, you're up. Oh, there is that. See, you're not going to be able to get the 4D though. Either way.
No, I just realised I don't have enough money here. Oh, I can sell some
You can sell
shares.
some
Yeah.
shares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're going to have to get the 6.
You're going to have
What
to
you're
get
gonna
the
do
6.
is soft rust all.
Why do I have
fours.
to get the 6?
But you don't have
First.
a train.
Oh, I can only get the first train.
Yes.
In this circumstance. Oh, I didn't know that. That whole shuffle was a complete waste of time, then, wasn't it?
Well, no, you had to get
No,
money
you
over
got
to
money
Texas.
into the company,
You
so
had
it,
to.
It saved
Yeah.
some of the hit you'll take on the share selling.
Yes.
Right.
So Texas is
Okay.
going backwards.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to buy what it can. Okay, so
The only other option is you could. This isn't ideal, but the long way to do it would be to take all the money but $1 and put it over into the blue company and buy the 6 over to Texas. Then use that money next time to then buy the 4D for the blue. And then you would have to slowly keep swapping trains until you get it in the right spot. But
yeah, that's going to be.
it's not ideal. I'm saying that's the only way that you could do it. Because if you don't buy the 6 with the blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you're left with essentially no trains momentarily when the FCP. No, the FCP won't buy it, but Chihuahua will. So you would be left with no trains between your two companies. And then you would have to buy 2 4Ds if you hadn't bought the 6. Does that make sense? Because
Sort of.
the 6s will be gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, I wasn't able to arrange that, so that's not good. Okay, so I've got 440 in Tex-Mex.
You need 160.
So I need 160. I've got 60, 70, 80. So I need to sell 1 share of something.
1 share of Mexican will get there.
Yeah, Mexican's the best company I've got now. How about a share of this one? We'll get the 70.
So then that
There's no
drops
reason
it.
not to lay that.
There is no reason. It's true.
You might as well. It's free.
Yep. So, yeah, I guess, so I sell this for 70.
Oops.
Then I should hopefully have enough.
So that
2,
dropped.
3,
right there.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you're short. You had to sell the 75.
Yeah. Okay, so
Or
I'll swap them back.
Okay, so take this back.
On that.
You could sell more, but it's better for you because it's
Yeah.
ledged anyway. That way, other company doesn't go
Yeah.
down.
So you get,
So it gives me an extra 5.
and there you go.
That's enough.
Yeah.
And
All 4 soft rust.
yep. So turn all the 4s sideways. They run one more time, and that's all she wrote. If we were playing the other version, the other variant, it's a hard rust, and they just go away like a normal rust. UDY is up. Okay. So UDY is going to go backwards. He doesn't have a train. He will upgrade his. He'll upgrade Veracruz. And he will buy over. 1, 2, 3. Not really how I planned that working. So if he were to run just the what if he were to run the 4, 5, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, it's 18 either way. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can you buy over an obsoleted train?
I think you cannot.
I don't know if
okay.
you can.
So then he literally has no choice.
Yeah.
He will buy over the 5. Done. FCP, you're up.
This is what happened to me on Thursday. I was running UDY with a 5. It was subject to penalizing routes.
All right, FCP wants to see Mazatlan.
Get your mail
I
contract.
do get my mail contract, which is now a whopping $50. It's $450. Need to get to 700. That means I need $250. I'm running right now
A 3.
30,
No, you're running a 3 train.
a 4 train.
No, you're running a 3. Oh, yellow.
4.
Sorry, yellow. Wrong company. I was looking at red. I'm like, no, it's only a 3.
Red is nothing.
Yeah.
Red's doing nothing.
My bad.
So 6, 9, 11, 14, 15, 19, 21.
Sweet.
21.
I don't think there's any way to improve that. But before I do that, I have to decide whether I want a token. I don't see a huge advantage to that other than that kind of blocks off everybody else, but that's to the detriment of NDM potentially too. So 21 and I have 450.
You withhold? Nope. Because I'm sure that's 661 in that case.
When does the 4 go away? As soon as it runs?
Yep.
That's it. Still.
Oh, so you
So it's
there
fine.
you go. So you come out of pocket a few bucks.
Yep, and I only have 3 shares, so we're gonna do that.
Oh, you're not going to sell shares. You have cash.
You know, I said I only have 3, so I don't think it's worth it to pay out, and I'm down in
I
the yellow
gotcha.
anyway.
All right.
So I'll withhold that 210.
Here. There. Add it to your cash and.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
May not be bought.
6,
There you go.
7.
First 4D is in. There we go.
Okay, this guy's gone.
And Chihuahua.
Chihuahua does not have a train. Chihuahua wants to upgrade this with one of those. I think there's one left, unless it's gone. I don't think so. It's 23. If that helps you. Yep.
I think
nope,
it's the
not
opposite.
23.
It's 24.
I shouldn't try. I'd never get those numbers right ever. Okay.
Something to be said for consistency.
There you go. And red. Who else could token in there? Who else has only blue? Blue's already there. I don't need to token there.
Ever.
Do I want to token somewhere else? No, there's no reason to.
All right, so he goes backwards. Means bloop.
Yep. And red has right now 447. What does red want to do? I have.
I got you.
Thank you.
60, 80, 95. 195.
195 and 470 is 665. I only need $35. Well, isn't that nice?
There's a half share. It doesn't affect the share price. So that's $45. So all that comes over here. So hold on. Make it 40. You get this. Sorry. You get that and $40. And you give up that 5. There. Got it. There you go.
We're about to go into a stock run, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I wanted to do that. How hard is it to recreate? Hard.
Well,
That's fine. I think it'll be okay.
That's 6. 45. I think you're still short, weren't you? You had 450 there, right?
I had more than 450. 447. I had 447.
okay.
There you go. 447, and he had 195.
Plus 195.
Technically 197. Sorry, add 2 more.
644.
644, yeah.
And then you sold a share for 35.
45.
Oh, 45 plus 45 plus 2 equals 689. You need
Yeah,
11
you're short.
bucks.
That's what I thought.
I'm $11 short even
You are,
as is.
yes.
Yeah.
Making sure my math was right. Okay.
Does it change which issue?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
So there's 45 back.
Keep this and sell one of the other ones for another 45.
Do this. I could sell this guy
So you've got
for
you would
50, which is
Well, you don't-
fine. That's
no,
not
you're
enough.
still
That's not
short.
enough. I have to sell a green.
So
All
you-
right.
Yep, you literally have no choice.
So then you get another 45, and then that covers the difference.
So,
So it's 2 greens you sold, yeah? Or
So
No.
689 plus 45, he'll have 34 bucks
110.
left
There we go.
once it's all done.
How
This is a
much?
huge
34.
problem.
Yeah. Do what?
Is a problem.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have brought over.
All right. Let's back it up.
Sorry.
197.
So you had 6.
Hold
What
on.
was in the chai?
80,
5,
90.
4,
447.
47 in the chai.
There's 197 in cash. And you had 447 right here.
Then this would go 90. So you'd have to put 90 back into the.
There, no. 197
All right.
and give him his share back.
I actually know exactly what I want to do now. That plus $3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 47. 5.
You
$3 in
can't.
here.
You had 447. You're $3 short from buying that.
Yeah, can I force buy from another company? For
That I
face?
don't know with the NDM.
What do you mean full? Loss.
So he has no train in the Chihuahua.
Right.
He has to buy a train.
Yeah.
The NDM only buys and sells at face value.
Right.
It's $450.
Right.
He has $447.
Not enough to
So
get
he's
it.
right. So the question is, can he do that? I would argue no.
The cheapest train available in either the initial offering or the open market must be purchased.
Okay.
So
So that's
no.
a no. So this is going to stay here. This is going to come here. Four. Do I want to put everything in there? Otherwise, so people are going to buy it. I still have some cash this way. Sorry about that, everybody. This is fine.
Are you sure? So quickly. All right.
So
So
you would end up with a green share in here and $34, right?
no.
No, I didn't.
No
I didn't
shares.
force buy. I just paid cash for the 40 from here.
To the FCP. That's it. That's it. You didn't
Oh, he
sell
bought
shares.
FCPs 40.
Yeah,
there you go.
I did none of that thing. We'll just erase the last 15 minutes from the
Okay.
history of time.
All right. All right, stock round. And it's
And I have priority. A moment. So we have 144.
How much money have other people got out of interest?
342.
Okay.
I've got 192.
I should have had that go in. Oh well. I'll buy a Chihuahua for 10.
This guy's dead now. He's about a 5. All right. I have 190. Those Chihuahuas are cheap. I better get them while they're hot. $10.
Martin?
Do I sell something to try and buy some of those cheap chihuahuas?
There is one cheap Chihuahua left.
Oh, in which case that's...
Those are
a
60.
tar. Those are not cheap. Okay, so forget that.
So you could do what I was trying to do in 1830, apparently.
Yes.
Interesting. It's probably better this way anyway.
I've got a lot of my own blues, and I'm kind of wondering whether I should diversify a little bit. Blue's going to run fairly well, but not that well. We've already got 2 Mexican cities. Mexican Central's looking fairly good, but you can't buy any of their shares.
I mean, he's running potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right now. That blue. It's pretty
Yeah,
solid.
blue's got a good route.
That's true, and there aren't that many tokens to slot down, are there?
And you can...
NDM and Chihuahua can.
Yeah. They can drop tokens down to cut things off.
Yeah, which should...
Sorry, which
Hey,
way?
Thomas.
What were you saying I could do? Oh, this, that, and yeah.
I'm just saying, you're talking about dumping your blue shares. It's got a pretty decent route right now.
For now.
I see the route being as 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why?
How do I get up here?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, because Mexico
4,
City is.
5,
I can
6.
ignore that. It doesn't have to go there.
Yeah,
It can go
correct.
through
One of your
Mexico City.
tokens.
The whole point of this was to get there. You're there.
Get it.
Now ignore that.
Yeah, that's true.
But there's this that's a choke point, and there's that's a choke point. So
yeah.
So you want to, yeah.
And I could maybe get a token into that one if I'm quick enough.
you won't.
But I
Be.
won't be. So yeah, so I actually don't have a good route.
Fair point.
Yes.
Because the route's been cut off. So I will be going this way, as I anticipated, although not for the reasons I was saying. So yeah, so blue's not so exciting, I'm thinking.
But it does get to go earlier than the companies with the well, other than NDM.
Yeah, NDN is the only one that really is enough to do the damage. I think I sell 2 shares of blue.
140.
40.
For 140.
And what are you buying?
Well, I'll immediately buy that cheap red.
So 130.
Yeah, because I think that one's going up a fair bit. And I have 130 for other purchases.
Well, hot damn. Let's say. That's okay. NDM is just going to be running. Red's gone. Blue's going to be a beast. Or yellow's going to be a monster. Eventually. NDM would have to withhold.
Think out loud.
Just trying to figure. FCP is going to be huge.
SCP
and we're
is
going to get
which?
3 ores.
Yellow.
So 2 of the ores are going to pay out like a billy-o. Yeah. Oh, it's got no. I could lose. I forgot. I don't want to get that thing dumped. Well, I wouldn't mind actually. I totally wouldn't mind.
It's got no train, so it's got a fair bit of money.
And it get a 4D, and it's got an instant route, and there's no way he's going to give that to me. Because I can get a 4D from that guy, no problem. We've got enough cash to cover it. Would he? 440, 72 something out of pocket. 180, sell one of those. I'm good. You can give it to me.
I got $1 too many in there. It's 447. Should be. Oh no, it had $1. No, bought it out of pocket.
No, you didn't.
I didn't?
It should have it had $1.
Had $1. 448. So I'm good.
447 over to there.
All right, thanks.
And I'm running 2 companies with 4Ds and great routes. There's no way he's going to give that to me.
Buy that for 50. Ariel, go.
I'll take FCP for 50.
Martin. Hey, Brian. Welcome.
Do I take FCP for 70? I don't think so. I certainly don't want to buy Chihuahua for 60, so that's right out.
What's Tex-Mex
I'm
running?
going to do another Tex-Mex. That's going to be 60.
Ooh, actually, Tex-Mex has got a great run. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Because it's got
5,
a
6.
fairly reasonable run.
It's got a great run.
Could get blocked out.
Well, it probably will, but it can fix it pretty easily. It's coming out of Mex no matter what. Yeah, Mex, it's fine. I don't think there's enough tokens to really damage it. It can run a 6. Pretty much no matter what. It's happy with life. I think it's pretty happy.
All right. And 60 for Tex-Mex. Done. Ariel?
All right, what's there? How much does it cost? So the cheapest there is 70, 60.
What are you thinking?
I'm probably going to take a Tex-Mex. I just want to make sure that my companies are safe. I think they are. So I'm at 4 in FCP. Alan could buy a couple. It's only like a $20 loss. But I could always sell back down. If I sell back down, even if it's selling back down for 50, I'd have enough cash because I'd have 50 plus 40 is 90. So I'll take a Tex-Mex for now, $60.
I'll take less Tex-Mex in the pool, please.
Alan?
How much money have you got?
Me, I have 72.
Chihuahua is Chihuahua. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Selling them is a big hit. Can I take it over? How would you force to defend it? You'd have to sell other stuff.
Think out loud.
I'm just thinking about whether I could take over Chihuahua, just buy it out. But I think then it'll force Ariel to defend it because he's got a 4D and what will he let go instead?
Yeah.
Which flushes other shares back into the market.
But to buy Chihuahua, you're paying at 60 a share to buy it.
True, but I could buy it out. I could buy it up, unless you guys stop me collectively, which you may not care about doing.
It'd be worth it just for the 4D, you reckon?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be getting a 4D with a great route, but you guys would probably stop me doing that. I'd imagine. You would not want me doing it. Although
Yeah, you don't want them stealing a 4D. It's in your interest to make it even across, and then no one's really profiting, particularly.
Yeah. I will take this for 70. The nice thing about yellow shares is that we can buy them up. Like, we can get into the shares in this game in a way that we normally can't. Normally there's a whole pile of shares you just can't get access to.
I mean, I'm pretty sad. I only have 5 certificates. I feel like I need to buy 10 more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Adam. I was just thinking about the payouts. Depends on when it's going to have. Well, it depends how soon the game's going to end.
Pass right now.
Pass.
Pass.
What's this thing go for? Yeah, what's that go for?
90. Pass. Ariel?
1.
Put that out. There you go.
I better go fast because I don't want to have to think out loud. So I'll say other things, so not a dead air.
That's not better.
That doesn't help.
Would you want to listen to it?
No, I wouldn't. It's
So
a
we
fair
could
point.
speculate on what he's thinking about. You could explain to me, since I can't figure it out.
So he's sitting at 25. 10's gone of NDM. Right now I'm at 55. If I start having to defend, I'm going to start having to go down. So if I go down, I risk losing the presidency. But not 40's good enough. If Edward still has 10, he's not going to want Alan to take over. I think NDM is relatively safe. Tex-Mex, do I want to have 180 available to me? Probably, because red is at...
If it helps your calculation, I'm not going to force you to defend anything.
then I'll pass. That's it, help me. Thank you.
Martin,
Pass.
Alan.
Yeah, I'll take what's blue going for? 60?
Yep.
Take one of these.
Goes back around to Alan.
Pass.
All right. Priority stays with me. 3 sets of ORs, no privates left. Mexican Central run.
$30. It's no contract. Oh yes, this train's going to run once. It's going to upgrade I'll let you guys deal with that. I'll upgrade my home. Go here.
So Shazner, my thought was if I buy up red, I think I make FCP vulnerable, which I didn't really want to do. I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too, and that means not getting all the income I could be getting in this OR. So we'll see if it pays off.
3, 4. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit! I gotta go through here. Yuck. Oh, fine. What the hell? 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll take this one. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13.
13 and 7's 20.
Yeah, 20, and we're going to pay out 20.
All right.
And then I have to buy a train, which is the whole point I bought all those shares, because now I'm going to have to burn them all. So this is 430. And you've to use your cash first, right?
Yes.
430, 530, 550.
570.
570.
You got to come out of pocket 570, 130.
130, and I think I want the, because they're not going to count. Where's the priority? You've got this. So this 130, is that what I'm doing?
Yep. 130. So if you do that, you're 80 more. That 20 more.
You've got to go, you've got to go. And then, what's this thing's going for 70, but it's got to, yeah, it's not. Maybe not. You're going to be fine for 2 hours once you get a train. Ooh, you've got to get, how are you going to get that? Ooh, you got a lot of money to spend.
There's a lot left in the bank, Adam.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is going to go down for 60. This is going to go down for 50. Yeah, 50. It's 110, and what you said the total was 130? Yeah, okay.
I think so.
1, 2, 5, 6, 640, 50, 60, 70, 80, 20 more. And then I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna, this has got a nice run. Actually, I'm gonna change this guy would have got me.
That was at 50.
He's fine, sorry. This will be another one, which will
So it'd be another 50.
50 more.
No, here, take 30
All right. 2 reds.
and get your train.
All right. 4D, please.
You got it.
All right.
And they all dropped, yeah.
Yep. Bank. NDM, you're up.
NDM wants 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you lane track?
5. I am. I'm just counting to see what I want to upgrade. I think I'll take a brown city, please. Or do I upgrade for FCP later? I don't. No, this is fine. I'll do that. I get a mail contract, which is worth 50. Then I'll spend an
No, it was before you lay track.
It's right here. Down here. NDM.
Yeah.
NDM, sorry. Wrong
50. I'm going to spend... Oh, I'm going to get 10 into my company and lay a token right about here. Looks pretty good. Then I'm going to run for 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 6, 10, 12, 13, 17, 18, 23, 24, 28, 31. And that'll pay.
31 paying out.
Yep. 155 and 16 is 171.
Anything with trains?
Don't think so.
Look like it. All right, so Mex. He's upgrading that.
To a brown city. Same.
He's running a 4 for the last time, so that's going to be 7, 8, 13, 14, 22, or 7, 8, 13, 17, 18, 19, 23. So 23, that goes away. So he's withholding, so he'll go backwards. So that's 5, call it 561, 561.
21.
521, sorry. So now the question is, what do we do? Where do I want that 5? So UDY has a pretty decent 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
The max is going to get tokened out there, so this is just cut off to him. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or it could be, and then depending on how that is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. So we could run the 5. But the 4D obviously is worth more to him. The 5 is doable, but I can buy the 4D for him, because the 5 for the UDY, 1, 2, 3, 4, pretty much, no matter how I cut it, it's going to be a 4. So I think I want the Mex to have the 5, but I'm more invested. Six, 10, 19, 38. So that's 38 for the Mex. UDY with the 4 would be 5, 9, 38, 39. I really don't know what the right answer is. So if he just buys it, then they just run and they don't go backwards, either one of them. If he buys it over, then the UDY will also go over, but I'm only invested 2, so that really doesn't hurt me. And I think, honestly, the 5 might help the Mex better. 6, 10, nope, go the other way. Start here, right? 9, 13. That's the problem. I guess I'll be able to hook in here. So 9, 13, 13, and 6 is 19. Yeah, that's the answer. Done. Tex, go.
Now contract's 40 now, yes?
Yep.
Correct.
And then it
Oh.
runs, I think,
Next didn't
I don't
get
think I
his
want to do any
mail
building,
contract.
so I think
So
I'm
there's
just going
40
to run
that also will go over
4 for 1, 8 for 2, 11 for 3, 16 for 4, 20 for 5, 25, 6, yep. That's correct.
I was thinking about my own routes.
Oh, sorry, you were frowning at me as
No.
if kind of, you're doing it wrong. Okay.
Not at all.
So I think that's...
So you're running Tex-Mex.
Yes.
Okay.
So here, 4, 8, 11, 16, 20, 25. Yes?
You're running a 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
Checks out.
Yep, 25, just want to make sure.
Yeah, no.
25. And I am going to pay that,
Okay.
I think.
So 25 paying out.
And part of my thought getting Tex-Mex over another one of my other shares is it'll pay out before I have to force buy, which makes it a little easier for me.
So UDY, you're up. He's going backwards. So UDY can, let's see, what can he do? One, 2, 3, 4. Does he care? Can he do something that helps mechs? Token out there can go this way. Yeah. You know what? We can eat cities.
Yes, that would. Oh no, can't reach it, so it doesn't matter.
There. Oh, so UDY went backwards, so all this comes over into my pocket. So this is going to be 560.
Nice.
That's 600. Hold on. No. So there's 6. 635, call it 640. So I need $60. There it is. So I got one left. I got $1 left. That'll work.
Nicely done.
Hey, survived. Got both of them. Blue, you're up.
Okay, so my mail contract's worth 20. Might as well upgrade Guadalajara, I guess. Doesn't cost me
So
anything.
what would you like? You've got a K, an X, or a chicken foot.
I don't really think it matters.
Because it's gonna, if it goes to brown, it's gonna just turn into a 6-spoke brown anyway.
Yeah, so it's just if there's anything right now. Okay.
Nothing particularly, so do that.
Blue's running a 6, right?
Yep. And tokens have to be done beforehand, so I can't lay a token now. I can't afford it.
1, 2, 3.
You
Oh, you can lay a
Gonna try
token
and
now
lay a
if you want.
He doesn't have
No, I haven't got enough
$60.
Oh, right.
did you get your
Fair.
mail contract?
Yes,
You
that
did,
was
yeah.
my mail contract. So, 4.
If I could make a suggestion that might help you a little bit,
Yep, go ahead.
because right now the best you're going to run is a 4, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If instead of upgrading this, you upgrade that, you would be able to go, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe.
It's a good idea, but it doesn't have the cash.
Yeah.
Oh, it's $60 to upgrade. Carry on.
Okay.
I missed the upgrade. Sorry. Just trying
Okay,
to
I
help.
hadn't even thought of that anyway.
There's another thing you could do if you're interested.
You do tell.
It
But
gets
I should still do this rather than this, shouldn't I?
Yes.
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 Yes, okay.
Again.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, Alan?
and you could just, so you could 1, 2, 3 come through here and get to here, you know, a five route instead of
How? How does he get through
The
the...
gray.
the grey.
Oh, forgot about that.
Gray in here.
Once again, forgot about the gray.
I wondered if you deliberately didn't do it because you just wanted it here, or
No.
No.
if you wanted to do that.
Well, I have no token, so it's Cow's opinion.
It gets more people into Mexico City though, so that's the
That's the downside.
it's a big help to some people.
Another
I'll
option,
give
because
you-
it's a 3-city, right? That is another option. But that probably helps Oh, no.
You can't, yeah. That one doesn't upgrade to.
Because
Oh, right, never mind.
You have to. That's a it only upgrades a regular.
Regular
Right.
6-spoke.
Guadalajara.
Yeah.
So FCP is next, right? So
Yes.
I'll let you in on a secret. That's going to be tokened anyway, so you may as well put it in there. It's going to be upgraded.
Sorry, which is good? You vaguely pointed. I couldn't see what you.
Oh, no, he's saying he's going to put
He's
it
gonna do
there.
it anyway. So you would get at least a 5 run
Yeah.
this time, and then it'll go away again because.
Or you dump it somewhere that
you dump
doesn't
it somewhere,
happen.
You dump it somewhere awful.
That might be your best play.
Yeah, like you dump it down here, or something like that.
Because that will help you later on, too.
Yes.
It doesn't
And then
bother
it-
me
and
too
it-
terribly, but it is worse.
Yeah. So you don't do this upgrade.
Right.
You do this. You drop this thing in here, and it helps you run. But
does help my run a bit better, more likely than this one, doesn't it? Because this doesn't really help my run.
Because
Because it's going to disappear.
You're
quickly.
going to get tokened out.
Yeah,
Right.
And that will not get taken out. There's no way to stop it now.
Right.
Okay. Yeah,
Even if
so
red
that's a
and
better one.
green go in there, and I suppose
I have a lot of tokens.
you have a lot of tokens, but
It's still
But I'm always going to get there. with blue at
definitively
least.
better.
yeah.
Okay, so then that's 4, 9,
And you would have used it.
13,
Yeah.
Yeah.
18. Yeah, 1, 2,
Sorry.
3.
I don't think it helps me a
20.
ton, just because of
20.
my trains.
20
Like
it
2
is.
4s and a 5.
20 for blue.
And paying it, I assume.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. 20 a share for blue. 60 to your company. And not buying a train. FCP, go.
All right, FCP falls back and wants the Los Mochis 40 tile.
You got it. It's one of the ones with a port doink on it.
Thank you. And this is normal. It's just special because it doesn't have that's the only way a brown gets on there.
Just to keep it, preserve it, so that it actually has a root, because it could just
Right. So I
like a reserve.
do not have a train. So this all comes here. Think I managed to get enough cash to make this work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 40, 60, 80, 6.
Yeah, you have enough right
You might
there.
have this game, Ariel.
I think this is looking
share
pretty
density.
good.
There you go. 7.
And I'll get this guy.
You might have it.
So either we were too nice or he did a really good job. I'm not sure which.
Either.
All right. So, Chihuahua, go.
Chihuahua's gonna go.
Mail contract.
Mail gets
40.
40 bucks. Chihuahua's gonna probably want to spend that to come down. I don't think that hurts anybody. Oh, does it go up that way to get the 6? Chihuahua has a 4. So right now, Chihuahua's best 4 is like that. 7, 7, 4, 7. That's not improved by going that way.
Yeah, this is going to start draining the bank real fast.
Yep.
Chihuahua doesn't really care what it does. So it has 40. Can I mess with track now? Who's running for something nice? Oh. I know what I'm going to do. But I can't. So I'm not going to do that. Black's coming down that way. You guys are pretty... The tokening is not... Everyone pretty much has access, which would lend us to thinking we were too nice. So I don't see anyone really
Well, you're
blocked out of
controlling
it
most
anywhere.
of the tokens,
Right.
so
That's true.
that's you're the controller of that.
Right. Chihuahua can't lay a token right now because it only has $40 in its treasury. So I'm just wondering whether there's any track lays that help me at the expense of other people. doesn't look to me like there are. So it is in my interest to have, but I don't really want that opened up. Black has no money. I'm not going to bother laying any track right now. I don't think it's necessary. Then I have a 4, which is, again, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 7, 11, 18, 25. Oh, I shouldn't have done it that way because I got a double. So I'm at, oh, maybe that changes things. Then the 6 are looking better than they were a second ago. Because that 6 is actually a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5.
6 is bigger than 5.
Yeah, it is. I still don't think it makes sense to lay any track. So, unless I can somehow do I want to get around Mexico City? That's funny. No, I want to get around that guy. I'll figure that out later. Oh, I can go up. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's much better.
Doubles and dits in your...
So I'll get. I'll take a straight yellow. Put that up there, thinking about the future, for $20. Then I'll run my 4D for 6, 10, 14, 19, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43. And pay.
All right.
I only have 3 of those guys. 43 is 129.
What's up? Black, you're up. Mail contracts, guys. I think everybody's got trains now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Black, what you doing?
We are going to collect mail contract for $40.
We have 2 sets of ORs left, I think, is my guess.
I would think so. Interesting, yeah. If we get to another stock round, it'll... And then I...
Oh, we will. There's too much money in the back.
3, 4. So I think it's okay.
This is the second?
2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Okay.
So 1, 5, 10, 18. So double that.
36.
37, 38, 39. 39.
39.
Hang out.
Pay it. Moves up. So that's 40.
200.
Take a buck back. All right. NDM, go.
All right, NDM. NDM wants this. NDM also has plenty of money and would love to token.
Get your mail contract.
NDM will get
So here,
$50.
There for a token, right? There.
Yes, thank you. So I have to lay track. Oh, I might as well finish that guy. Can I have a gentle? So to make sure we don't start spending money. So that's 120.
It bumps you up by doubling it. $40, I think.
And then I want to lay a token. Where do I want to lay a token? I have 1 more yellow if I want it. I don't have that much cash. You already paid for my token.
Yeah.
I actually cannot get there right now unless I did that. Is anyone using that 40? Well, no one's going too soon. So I'll take another gentle. Spend another 20.
Track across the Rio Grande finally gets built, if not by me.
And what is brown? Brown has orange has a 6.
But it's probably better off. No, I don't know. I don't know. It alters calculations.
And I'll token there. So I only have 1 more token. Something to keep in mind. All right, now I'm gonna run. I have a 5 And I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5. They're the same.
They are.
So 7, 8, 13, 14, 18, 19, 21, 25, 31.
31 for NDM.
green, which is what I was running before. That was easy. And I'll pay. What did I pay myself before? I have 5.5. That's 155, 171. I remember now.
All right. Max is he laying anything? Now that you've done that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I skip Mexico City? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's what we'll lay. Might as well get an extra 20 out of it eventually. It's going right there. Somebody, little help. All right, so running a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because 60 is more than 50, but, or we could go, well, that's 70. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I never took his mail contract.
Oh, right. He gets 40. 5, no, here. 7, 8, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, nope. Sorry. 7, 8, 13, 17, 17 and 4 is 21, and 6 is 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 27. Pay it.
Could have run for a buck more.
Okay.
If anybody cares.
Huh?
I could have run for a buck more if anybody cares. Yeah.
40. There you go.
Run it out of here.
All right, so 27 a share for Mex. 27 times 6. 156.
Go ahead.
162. Who's next? Orange, go.
Tex-Mex, you're up.
Yes, so I reckon, do I want to upgrade anything? I was simply thinking, I don't think I particularly want to upgrade. I'm just going to reach. I can reach around here, reach down here, reach down potentially, but none of that looks interestingly upgradable.
Only got 6.
I could continue what Edward's up to here with his upgrade, but I might as well leave it to him because he was clearly enjoying having fun doing
Well,
that.
you might care.
Oh,
about
Tampico!
that.
Oh, Tampico! Yes.
You might care because you might want the 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sure seems good to me.
Oh, you mean better than? Oh, but then this
So
they get an extra 10 as well.
4, 5, 6. Oh, here, actually, here's even better.
Yeah, because you get 7.
Because you get 7 for that one.
7 for which one?
This is worth 7 because it's open, so you can hit that dit. Whereas down here is only worth 5.
Yeah.
And there's
Well,
no
why
dit.
would I want to hit that dit when I? Because
Yeah,
I
both.
don't
The
go
dits
there
don't
because the
count,
dits
yeah.
don't count.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying the route should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think
Avoiding
that's
that
the
40.
best.
Well, 6 is higher than 4.
So what,
Yeah,
what track
okay.
did you lay any track there?
Not
No.
yet.
Okay.
There.
I'll do that
We
then.
have those.
I think it's. I mean, there might be something a bit better, but I think that's probably good.
Okay, so 6, 12, 16, 19, 24,
And you'll get
28.
the dit coming out.
31, 32.
32. Okay. 32 it is then.
Paying it, I
Yes,
assume.
please.
All right, so orange moved up, 32 a share,
32.
32 to the company.
Oh, 32 is okay.
It's going to be a strange ending. We might go to well,
Blue.
I don't know. You might make it to another set of ores.
Oh, there's no doubt. There's way
Yeah.
too much money in the bank.
In which
man.
case, we'll buy a ton of stock, and then it gets
Yeah.
interesting.
So,
Yeah, then it depends on how the stock density works out.
Yeah.
Because I have these trains with very little.
I'm way too far behind in cash. I think. All right, Martin, you're up. Blue.
Southern Pacific. Okay, so this. I want to upgrade this, please. Guadalajara. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It has a brown. Has its own. It goes to 50.
Oh no, because it's got to go through
Oh.
green first,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, it does. Do you care what kind?
Not really. No. It's irrelevant until because I'll be going brown anyway. Not that I'm using it for the moment, but I will use it. 4, 5, 10, 11, 16,
21.
21, I think.
2, 3.
Or can I, is
4.
that better? No. Yes, this might be better, isn't it?
Well, you have the money in the bank. Instead of upgrading that, you could come up here and hit both those.
That's better.
12, 13.
Do you hear me, Martin?
No, I didn't follow that.
Here,
Yep.
instead of upgrading this, here,
Right.
come up this way and hit that, so you get both of those.
Yeah.
That's definitely what you want to do.
Yeah.
All right. With the
So don't do. This is just goes.
well, actually, having said that, now that will cost me 60 to do that.
Correct.
I need to play 60 to put a
Yeah,
token
fair
down.
point.
I think.
Where do you want to put a token?
Here, for instance.
You don't need it there. It's not going to get tokened out. And you're running 1/6 train. The only place you would even think about it is there, but even then, UDY can get around. I think it's better for you to get the income personally.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I mean, who can token right
Him.
now? There you
And
go.
it's got
And if
3
he's- and if
tokens.
he's saying he's not- he
so he
can't.
could token this out completely.
He
if he wanted
could.
He could,
I-
but then you just go this way.
That's not my intention.
So,
to. Right.
like, you'll just go this way and you lose 10 bucks.
Okay. Well, my plan with this is to eventually wiggle around here.
100% up to you. If that's what you, it's your game. You play your
Yeah,
game.
No,
I don't mean to.
No, I realise that. It's just I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'll do my own thing, even though it was the wrong thing. And I'll
No, it's
go
not
4,
wrong. Don't know.
So 4, 5, 10, 11, 11, 16, 21.
I think you can't do
Oh,
bits here.
I was going to do.
No, he
doesn't.
doesn't get it.
I wanna
He's
go
not
this
in
way.
there.
Oh, he's not in there. Correct.
So sorry, it's 4, 5, 10,
11,
11.
16, 21, because you don't hit the
Yeah.
then.
Okay. 21 it is then.
Yep. 21 for blue. Goes up. Paying it, I assume?
Yep.
21 a share, 63 for the company. UDY is up. UDY has a train, so he will take 50 bucks. Which you know what 50 bucks is? Not 60.
All right, well, you're doing. I'm not getting any payouts, so I'm just.
So he's running a 4. Sure looks like he's going 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, he's tokened out. Or he 1, 2, 3, 4 and skip Mexico City, because that's a wash with Mexico City. Or he could go 1, 2, 3, 4 and skip, so it doesn't matter. 5, 10, 15, 19. 19, I hit both dits that way. 19 doubled is 38, 39, 40. Call it good. 40 for UDY. Pay it. Sadly, 80. Make it
Yeah.
100 and just take 20 from that. And what was that? 40, 80, 160 to the company. That seems
Not
useful.
bad.
Anyone else?
Nope.
All right, FCP, go.
So FCP also gets 50, which is also still not 60. FCP. Does FCP care about doing anything other than laying tokens, which it cannot currently do? I'm sure there's some creative track lays I could come up with. I don't know whether it's worth puzzling them out. I think I'll take a gentle. This time it really is 23 if it exists. I don't see it.
For the love of all that's good and holy. There.
Right. There you go. So FCP will do that. Now FCP has a 4 train, and it's best 4 any way you slice it.
There.
I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. I want to do this.
That was straight.
Oh, I got it. I've replaced it over there.
Nope.
Oh, it was a straight.
Nope.
You're right.
That's a strike.
Okay.
I remember laying it.
All right. So my best 4 is 4, 4, 6, 4. Okay. So-
36.
thank you. 36, 37, 39, 39. Paying out.
Okay. 39. 78 to the
I
company.
have 4. Thank you.
I'll take 40 and put 1 back.
And Martin's got what's
None.
yellow? Nothing.
Hold on. I just need to pay myself, and then 39. I have 4 shares. That's 117.
Do what? It's more than that. It's 156.
Whoa. Cool. All right.
Yep.
I was looking at 3 shares. 152.
156.
156. I should trust your math.
You always say that.
You'd think I'd know that by now. All right, so that was
Chihuahua's up. Go.
Chihuahua. Chihuahua gets its mail contract, $40. So Chihuahua does have 60.
Funny thing is this game can play in like 2.5 hours too.
Oh man, it's late. All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chihuahua will do that.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua's gonna spend its treasury to token right there. And Chihuahua has a 4D best
Didn't
forward.
even get to run it with Max.
1, 2, 3, 4 is my best. So that's 10, 10, 14, 19, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43. Same. Paying out.
43.
43. 3 shares of 43 is 129.
Central Europe.
Right, we're going to take our home. Oh, I guess we're running out of.
I can consolidate now because I've had all of my things. So.
All right, let me just grab a. Yeah, I need a bit of
What
cash.
do you need? What kind
I
of?
need $40.
You need
Well,
you
hang
need
on.
20s. Okay.
I need 20, so I'll put 100 in. I'll
Give 100 to me.
you.
Don't
Yeah,
give it to the bank.
There we go. Thank you very much. Well, I need it. Yeah, sorry. Well, I need it from the bank. So.
What do you need?
I need 40 from the bank. You got
Here.
it. Thank you. So here,
200.
20. So that's 120. Put that in here. We're gonna blast through the mountains. We're gonna go. Boink. Do
Okay.
that. And then we're gonna run the same route. And we're gonna run it again. I don't think anything changed. Everything stays the same. Bing.
All right.
Bing.
So
Bing. Bing.
40. Paying it?
Did 1, 2, yeah. 40. Yep. Say it.
40 a share from Max Central. And NDM, go.
NDM has a 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2. Oh, NDM now is going to do its thing. So NDM gets 50. Has 60, 80.
1, 2.
Yeah.
So not enough to lay anything exotic. I'm not even going to bother laying any track. I don't think it matters. I'm going to spend all 80, I have 85, so I'm going to spend 80 of my 85. want a token. 1, 2, 3. Probably right there. No one's really going up that way. Do that. And then I run with a 5.
No tile.
Last 24 came in.
1,
Oh,
2, 3,
no, I
4,
haven't placed it yet. So
5.
place it first.
You're not
that's-
going to get a chance.
Okay.
But it's going to be somewhat beneficial
7,
for you anyway. So.
8.
Okay.
It's probably the same run. 7, 8, 13, 14, 18, 19, 21, 25, 31. Same. Payout.
31 a share for NDM.
171.
All right. Mexico gets its home for 40. It's paying another 20. It's laying this.
Yeah, that's all I was going to lay anyway. So
All
it
right.
doesn't
Well,
matter.
there you go. All
It
right.
convinced me. I just needed time to think about it.
So, 7, he's running a 5. 7, 12, 13, 18, 22, 23, 24, 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 28. So glad I did that. Paying it. So,
28.
Orange, you're up.
So
28
I can take advantage
here.
of that as well. I think 7,
28.
5. Oh no, I want to go up here, don't I? Because these are much better for orange. So that's
You're tokened out.
6. Oh yeah, I'm blocked here. Okay, good point. Okay, down here after all then. So 7 and 5 is 12, and 6 is 18,
5.
and 3 is 18 and 3 is 21, and 4 is 25. Yep, 25.
Sorry, you're running a 6, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, can go
6.
up here as well.
Right? 6, 10,
29.
10, 14.
I can't go that way. I'm going this way.
You're right.
Yeah.
Check that.
29.
10, 13. 13 and 6 is 19. 24.
Pick up this.
24 and 7 is 31.
31.
31.
So that's
Oh,
almost
not
as
bad.
good as it was.
Yep.
And you're paying it. 30,
Yep.
31 to the company.
Okay.
Blue, you're up as soon as that's over. And Martin, you owe yourself 56 $56 for Mexican unless you're paying it.
Yeah, I'll get there.
Okay.
I'll get there. Let me. Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Who's
You
who's
are.
up next? Blue again.
Yep.
Okay, so let's do that. I can always do those later. Blue. I want to do. I want to build. Oh, so I want to upgrade this.
It goes. It has its own
It
special.
has its own special.
It goes to 50.
Okay. Upgrade this. Okay, so now it is worth going this way because this will be 6. Plus another 7, it's 13. 13 and 5 is 18. 18 and 4 is 22. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 22. So I can go on to here for 27. 27, I reckon. Yep. So it's 27 for blue.
That seems like good. Pay it.
Yep. Paying it. So I have 3 over there. 27.
1, 6, 7,
81 to the company.
12,
Yep.
13, 18, 22, 27. Yeah.
All right. UDY. I don't know that he's really doing anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's staying in his own little world down here, I think. So he could go 1, 2, 3, 4. That way he hits both the dits and he hits that. So 4, 9, 14, 14, 18, 36. 39, 40, 41. Better yet, that's even better. 4 and 15 is 19, 19, 38, 41, 42, 43, 44. Pay it for UDY. 44, that's 88. Take 12 back, that's 100. What was that? 44?
Sweet.
So 88, 176? Is that 176?
Yep.
24 back. There we go. Who's next? FCP, go.
FCP gets 50, which is going to matter. 60 of it is reserved for this token, and I have, oh shit, I'm just a little short. 80, 100, 18 left, so I'll take a gentle.
Up north. Ish.
Yeah, that's 20, and then I'll spend my 60 to token right there. And then I'll run my 4 for probably the same at this
Which
point.
4 are they?
It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same.
Okay. So
whatever that
FCP
was.
paying it out. So 39.
Paying out.
78 to the company.
Thank you.
FCP's running for 39. Neither of you care. Chihuahua, go.
Hold on, let me just get my 156. Chihuahua gets 40 bucks. And then I'll take one of those split curve. There's a bunch of those in this game. Do that. I think the direction doesn't really matter. So then it's not gonna buy a token, it's gonna do its same old run, I do believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 6, 10, 14, 19, 38, 39, 40, 43. If it was running for 43, it's the same.
It is.
Yeah, same.
Pay it. 43 a share.
3 times 3, 129.
Make it 45 and put 2 back. And that's another 100. Do me a favor. Get all the hundreds together over there.
Is this your money?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm just.
So there's about 2 grand, thereabouts, give or take a little. Wait, no, I'm sorry. There's about 4 grand left in the bank. Looking at what this is, 4 grand. That's 790. That's 15. 15. Call it 2,000. 2,600.
So 2 ORs.
Yep. I'd buy that. It's going to be 2 sets or 2 ORs
Unless anybody's
left
planning on
because
putting
it's
money
not
back
a
in.
set. So keep that in mind. It's
Yeah.
2 ORs left, not 3. So it'll be 1 and 2. Okay. We in agreement with that, right? That feel pretty good
Yep.
to everybody?
Yep.
All right. So stock round. That'd be me. UDY. All you. 10 and 5 a jump, right? So I'll take I can Mexican Central for
No, par. 90.
oh, even better. That's right. 90. Done.
I'll take FCP for 50. Thank you.
Martin?
I will take FCP for 50.
Do I want a red for 60? It's going to pay out twice, so 1, 250. It'll make a loss of $10, but it's going to pay out like. At
Oh,
least.
I'm an idiot. I forgot yellow shares.
Yeah, it's going to pay out.
Oh
at
well,
least.
my bad.
I'll take a red for 60.
Yeah, I guess the same. Or 60. 40 back.
Likewise.
Remember, we're at 15 pieces of paper, guys.
Red for 60. Yep, me too.
Red for 60.
Follow the crowd.
Well, I should say it's 15 that isn't red and yellow.
Right.
I'll buy the yellow for 70. Getting 30 back.
Yellow for 70.
Yeah, aggravated it myself.
This is the nice thing about it now is that we get access to all these shares that we don't normally get.
Yellow for 70. As well.
Missed out on that.
Okay, now that that's done, now we're back to a regular stock round. You're right. We're with as many shares as we're buying. It's probably going to be 3.
UDY.
That's a fair point. Thanks, Adam. Good call. We'll take a look when we're done.
Yeah.
So, I will take another. Yeah. Now I'll take the UDY for 65. 65. So there and there. Done.
I'll take what do we have? UDY. There's a bunch of those left. 65.
So 5 left. Okay.
UDY for 65, same.
Martin.
I'll take a Mexican section for 90.
Oh, I suppose we could. Not that it matters. I think we all know. UDY for 80. Thank you.
I don't think there's really any risk there, but I'll take Mexican Central for 90. Thanks.
Nope, train limit's 2, Paul. It stays at 2 once it drops down to 2.
UDY for 80, I guess.
And I'll take the last one.
Then I'll get Mexican for 75.
Waiting for somebody to do that. I couldn't. Okay. Martin?
I'll take a
Don't forget, if you guys are liking this.
Tex-Mex for 70.
Yep. Like and subscribe. Support the show over on pledgehc.com if you think it's worthy of supporting.
Gone.
Well, for you.
Gone. Well, for me.
Yes.
Gone. And then we've got Tex-Mex. And then we've got NDM.
Yep.
And who's going to be better? He's probably got a little. I don't know. He can run that. No, he can't. He can get totally. Let's do this. Where's the? This guy, I think, is probably.
Oh, it's sold out. Crap.
Best. So he's going for 190. Yeah.
So what's left? Blue and orange. That's
Yeah,
it.
only my railways. Nobody wants those.
He's running a 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And blue is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. $70. I'll buy a blue for 70.
Same.
Martin? Oh, sorry.
I'll think about the blue for 70.
Alan? Make sure I'm not. I feel like there's 5 here. And, nope, there's only 4.
That's going to be a shutdown. Probably a shutdown.
13. 2 left.
It's also going to get... Oh no, it doesn't care about life. Blue is happy. Blue keeps running. Right, so blue is 90, or do I want Tex-Mex for... What's it going for? 75. I think that's probably better.
Blue for 90.
Ooh, yeah, what the hell? We'll do that.
Blue for 90. So 80 and 90. Ariel?
Same.
Martin?
Join the crowd.
And real quick, just for everybody watching at home, the red and yellow companies do not count against our share limit. So you're allowed 15 pieces of paper plus the...
Also, the half shares don't
Got
count.
for 70.
And I will take that for, how much did we say? 70?
Yeah.
And I'll take the last one for 75.
Wow, we got into all the shares.
That's it.
Because they were yellow companies.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
That's
14,
2.
15.
I only have 11.
I'm pretty sure I'm at
15
15
and
plus
3.
those, plus
Yeah.
4.
I could buy another 4 shares.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah, for some
10,
reason
11,
the British have a
12,
bad reputation
13,
for running
14,
trains. Hey, we
15.
do better than the Americans, at least when it comes to passenger trains.
All right, do me a favor, fill up a whole stack of blacks. I'm not going to do the math, I'm just going to ballpark it here. So looking at, here, give me those blacks as well. So we're at roughly 7,000 in the bank. Yeah, we're going to have 3.
Yeah.
But can we agree that, and I will do some quick, so what is that? That's here, 80, 87, 40, 39, 62, and 55. What is that?
283.
2,800 per OR as it is right now. So it's about 3 ORs. I think we can call it at that.
Unless
So we can run.
anybody wishes to actually buy more trains at this point, which
Buy more trains now.
I'm not buying more trains.
We'll run the first OR and then we will simulate the last 2.
Sure.
Okay?
That works.
That way, because any changes that are going to happen at this point. So priority doesn't matter at this point. Mexican Central,
Floats up.
run it. Here we go.
Floats up. We got
Oh yeah, everything's sold out.
floats, so it all goes.
We all float down here. Mexican Central.
Oh fuck you!
Uh,
Sorry. Sorry.
Glory to Rome. I think that's our first Glory to Rome. There you go.
you busted out one earlier too.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. It's all right.
Sorry, guys. It goes up to 40. It goes
Wait,
up
wait. You.
I mean,
oh,
5.5 hours in, we're okay.
This is a.
black.
Is that a? Never mind. You're fine.
I'm going here, here,
Yep.
here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And I'm going to increase it 1 by 1. So instead of 6, doubling to 12 instead of 11. So it goes up by 1. So
41?
Yeah.
Paying it.
That's black.
Yep. Don't bother with the companies because we're agreeing that it's.
So we're just gonna. We're not doing cash. That's
No,
it.
you do cash. Just don't pay the companies.
Oh, yeah.
Their money.
Yeah.
Well, wait. They don't make any money. Never mind.
Yeah, I
They
don't
get their
care
mail
about- I don't care
contract.
about-
I'm gonna do it once for one of my companies
All right. Well, then I'll
Sure.
do
because it makes a difference.
246.
So 41 for black and agreed done. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Green, you're up.
Green.
I'm gonna run to the restroom while he does this real quick.
I don't think green's money matters. 1, 2. Oh, it does. So
So
Green
Paul, it would only
gets
change
50.
When it goes back to a stock round, then you'd have to be in. You'd have to be in adherence with the rules, but we're not going to get that far.
So green, 1, 2. Green doesn't have a better run yet So that's still going to pay out 31. Next time it will.
To 31.
Yeah, so are we paying out ourselves? No, he's got it. So we'll wait.
I thought he was. No.
Yeah, we're not paying out in dollars.
Oh, I thought we were.
At stock.
Okay.
I didn't. Maybe we are. I just didn't. So it looks like we are. Edward did.
Yeah, I think I asked and he said to do it. I think.
Oh,
Okay.
I think
So what did black was 41?
41.
Yep.
He said pay out the cash to the individuals.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I already did it.
Good.
For this one.
So
After this, we'll.
Yeah.
green's going to be 31. It's going to run for more next time. That's
Okay,
all I
so
can do now.
pay 31.
Yep. So that's the same. 171.
Max running a 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 6. Yeah. 10, 14, 19, 27. He was running 28, so I'll defer to that. I don't think anything's changed. I'm good with that.
Mm-hmm.
Pay out the 28 for Mex.
28.
168.
Our Tex-Mex up.
Tex-Mex, orange.
Tex-Mex, so I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again, so that's 6, 10, 13, 18, 19, 24, 28,
8.
And 5.
33.
33.
33.
Yeah. 33.
And
That's
in
an
the
improvement.
Okay.
You always like to say.
So hold on. 33, that's 66. Gray was what? 28, that's 56. Okay. Blue.
So blue will do an upgrade on this bit of track here. Put that in place. And then it can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that will be 4, plus 5, 9, 10, 15, 16, 21, 25,
30. That seems to be an improvement. Well done there. 30 for blue. So that's 60. 30, that's going to be 60. Purple, UDY. Same as it ever was. 44, pay it. 44 times 5 is 220.
156 back.
So what is that? 44, that's 88. Yellow.
All right.
Apparently we forgot to flip those. Sorry. Or you don't get to run. I'm not
Oh,
sure
no.
which it is. All right, go.
All right. Yellow's going to pay
We got two shares, I'm
120
happy.
to do that gentle curve
Yeah.
up there.
Where are you going?
Gentle curve right there. And then yellow runs for 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little bit better. 11 and 19, 38, 40, 41.
41.
It's two better.
Sweet.
Pay it.
Pay it. Well, and I
41,
now have
82.
6.
So you're going to get a
100.
Yeah, I'm
18.
trying to do it on here because otherwise I'm going to lose track.
Oh, you're not just dropping it onto the shit. Got it. Got it.
I'm doing it on this.
Got it.
This will be easier.
That was yellow at 41. That's
Yep.
82.
And then red.
Yep.
Red gets its $40 contract plus the 40 in the treasury gives it $80 in token right there.
All
I've been
right.
waiting for that to happen.
So that's going to change things.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just
Yeah, I've been
Have
waiting
to.
a long time for that to happen.
So
so now I have a 4D. I don't think I can improve it at all. So I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 6, 10, 15, 20, 40, 41, 42, 45
That's 90.
times 4. 180.
All right, well, red, I know, is going to be, 45. Yeah, we'll call it 90, actually, for red. All right. Black, go. Did that change? Getting tokened out
Nope.
here, did that change?
I lose this bit.
So
That's
back
also to
one.
40. Yep.
40 a share for black.
Oh, hang on.
Well, no, don't take cash for this.
Oh, don't.
I'll write this down.
Okay.
So 40 is going to be 80.
So what was red? I'm sorry, I was trying to put things in. What was it before? What was it?
45 a share.
It was 41 and it gone down to 40.
No, stop. Red is 45.
Oh, red.
Martin?
Are these up to date? Can I just look at them?
They're
Sorry.
Sure, go with it.
45.
Green,
purples.
go. And this is going to be for 2 ORs, essentially, is what we're factoring in.
Yep. So green has
I'm assuming it'll only affect the roots.
1,
Figure it out
2,
now before the
3,
last one.
4, 5. So green is 6, 8, 9, 13, 14, 19, 20, 25, 29, 32. So green's up 1.
64.
Yep, so don't take cash.
Got it.
So 64 for green. Gray. All right, so he's running a 5. Can't get through here anymore. So he can go 1, 2, 3, 4. No,
fine.
no, he's tokened out right there.
Oh, yes. He is.
So let's see. He's token out there, he's token out there. But he could, if I can make that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't need, because it's the same. Never mind. 1,
Oh, we can't go through her, yeah.
1, 2. Nope, can't upgrade.
You could build and get your last run better.
In the second, right?
Arrow, bow and arrow, and then in here. And then boom, 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 your last OR will get better.
1, 2. I'd be able to get them on both of them, right?
There's a bow.
Wait, a bow and arrow. No, it doesn't connect to here.
Oh, there's no extra there. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it doesn't. No, this is blocked off.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see anything better. I suppose I could do that. Start there and come down this way and get that dit. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
Tokened.
you're right.
Those tiles are gone.
All right, then don't worry about it. Then we'll just call it here. 5, 9, 13, 19. I'm good with that. That's fine.
No, we don't.
19
Yeah.
for gray. He'll move up. So 19 is going to be 38. Orange, go.
So orange now can only do 6, 10, 13, and 5 is
18.
yes, 18. Sorry.
Yep.
That's all it can do.
So 18, but he'll pay it out. So there. So 18 is 36. Blue.
Actually, I think I get 19. Oh, no, I can't get through. You're right. Never mind. Forget what I said.
Blue.
Blue is the same as before.
Okay,
It's
good.
unaffected.
30. So that's 60. Purple. Unaffected with his 4D. So that'll be 88. Yellow.
Yellow's the same, 41.
So
82.
82.
2.
and red's staying at 90 or at 45. There. So then, here, there, 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 and there. That's where we end. So, okay. A moment. Keep that there. See if I can not screw this up this time. All right, so there's the ORs. This is per share. And then, hold on for a moment. All right, so final stock prices here are, call them off. So black is what?
180.
180, hold on. So this would be 80 per share plus the 180, correct?
Yep.
So, hold on, 180, go ahead. Green,
150.
gray,
110.
orange,
110.
blue,
100.
purple,
90.
yellow,
70.
and red.
60.
Okay, so now what we'll do, all right. Oh, that's dark. Let's fix that. Sorry about that, guys. Good enough. All right, check it out. So that's for the two, or technically it's ORs 2 and 3 there. And then final share price is that we should be able to add these together, and that is per share, correct? Everyone in agreement with that? So that's going to be 260 for black. For green is going to be, what is it, 214? Gray is going to be
48.
148.
146. 160.
160. 178.
170. No.
152.
Yeah.
And 150. So this is total per share. There you go. So this is the number that matters right through here. Figure it out per share, and there's your totals. Plus, obviously, cash on hand, not counting money in the companies.
If you want. Mark the whole thing.
We will.
So 260. So just multiply the number of shares I got by these numbers.
By that number.
Okay.
That provided my math is correct, and I am a little
learned
bit
to
mentally
trust you.
taxed. Okay. And everybody watching at home be able to correct me. Christopher's here, so we should be good.
560.
It's 2.
Gray is 150. 150 by 3.5 equals 525. Next gray is 110. Orange. Oh, no, I got that wrong.
Sorry.
No,
Left-handed.
It's my fault. Sorry, put that back.
Gray is 6. Nope. Right. Way too taxed at this point.
So this one is 214.
I like all the mumbling everyone's listening to right now.
Sorry, guys.
Now gray,
$700.
I screwed that up. Gray is 148.
Put it back.
Minus 6.
So 1,000. So 750. That's right. Gray is 148. Orange is 146. 300. So 8 back. Purple 178.
There we go. There's mine.
Purple.
160.
178.
Red. 150. So 300. All right. Oops.
Somebody at home can check my math. I got that number twice, so I feel pretty good that that's right. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500. Right, here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 4, 5, 7.
47.23.
Yeah.
5, 2, 13.
Yeah, I thought you had it.
Yep.
3716.
There you go. And there it is.
Nicely done.
Well done. Well done. All right.
Wow.
So, yeah. All right. So, Martin, you're the resident new guy, completely, essentially, from these.
Yeah.
So 18 mechs specifically first, and then we can talk big picture
Well, I
afterwards.
can't. It's hard for me to.
Okay, fair enough.
associate
Yeah,
it
yeah.
Based on my limited experience,
Sure.
it's only my third 18xx game. It's a shame because there's so much of 18xx that ought to appeal to me. The layout, the shareholding stuff is quite fun. I like the route building. I like the competition on the map. I think on the whole, the game's just got too much length and too much. I find trying to calculate all of the route things to be really annoying. Partly
Tedious?
because it's tedious. And also, I struggle with mental arithmetic. I'm really good at math. I've scored really well at math at college or whatever it is. I could integrate complex algebraic expressions really well. Mental arithmetic, I can't even add up bridge scores. So I really struggle with the mental arithmetic on this side. Now, the shares and stuff, you can simplify a lot of that with a spreadsheet and the like,
Yep.
and that would help.
And experience speeds it up
And
as well.
experience speeds it up, but honestly, it's such a struggle. I can't see me wanting to gain the experience, and so I suspect, sadly, I have to step away from 18xx. I've got a feeling this is kind of confirmed. It's probably it's not quite.
And I hear people screaming all the 18xx files like, oh, they play too slow, da 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 da. So let me ask you guys on you two, because you guys played this on Thursday. How long did it take y'all?
Thursday was 4 hours.
Okay. So,
No tea. Oh, it's
And
very short
and it went
teach.
long because one of the guys just bought an extra 4D. which
Right.
It would have.
It was faster.
sooner.
Okay,
This
but
one was novel because of the yellows.
Sure. But keep in mind also we're streaming, so we're thinking out loud, everything, the whole night
Yeah,
yard.
that too.
So that's going to add about an hour to the stream.
I mean, comfortably school night game if you get
Yeah.
started at 7.
So we play this on Thursdays regularly, and we're usually done. If somebody goes bankrupt, 2.5 hours to 4.5,
Okay.
typically.
So there you go.
If it was shorter, it might make a difference. But I even so, I mean, when I'm doing the route calculation, every time I do this, I think, oh shit, I'm taking too long, and then my mental stuff is going back and
Yeah.
forth, and it's just. And then I'm thinking, oh, if I do another dip down here, and
And see, that's my biggest gripe about 18xx in general is min-maxing.
yeah.
Essentially, is what it is. Can I bleed an extra 1 or 2 out of it? And
Yeah.
it makes it's my biggest gripe with Indonesia. In a similar as far as the operation side of it. So that it wears on me for a while, but that's also I love the games, but some of them just become just too much minutia for the min-maxing for me.
So I would, if I only could ever play 18xx, maybe some Splotters, I'd be a happy man. Indonesia is probably my favorite non-18xx game. And I don't think I'm any faster at math than anybody else, but I enjoy the puzzle of it. And I also like to play online, which I also like, but it's a very different experience. You miss the sort of the camaraderie, but also the math isn't as exact, which is more fun, honestly. Mechs specifically, so I've played 15, 18XX. I listed them out the other day for fun. And this one came out 7th, so it's very like middle of the road for me, which means I love it. But there are other titles I'd rather play. But I very much enjoy it. This game is all about the train rush, so I could see playing it a dozen times. Once you're able to time that out, maybe I'd lose interest in favor of other titles, but it's hard to say since I've only played it.
That we
4
stalled
times.
on the 4.
Yeah, big stall.
That was interesting.
That was a huge stall.
Generally,
Which,
it's like blink and you miss them, they're gone.
right. Like the 4 is it might not even run, except for if you do a hard rust instead of an obsolete. I've heard stories of the 4s just, you buy them and they never even get a chance to run because the 6s have already powered through them. So there's that. But I think that comes with experience, because I guarantee if you don't have experience with these, that's not going to be the case. With the people with experience, yes, you're going to power through those.
Oh, yeah. Somebody's going to recognize the incentive to do that.
Yeah, exactly. And
yeah. I bought this guy setting it up for, to basically assume the 4s are going to go away, 3, 4, and then straight into a 4D, and then run, and try to get to the end. But then we had that big stall, and I went, I'm done. It's going to be, because I've one company, it's very hard to force the issue at this point. And then when I was buying the 4D, I bought all the stock so I could trash it to try and lower everybody's value.
Yep.
Because I thought I'd have the highest stock value. But I also thought it's too late because of the stall for me to do anything with this. And that was the crux for me on this one.
Yep, had it rushed, I think you would have had a better chance.
I played for that end game, and
Yep.
then we had the big
Yep.
stall, and went, oh!
And I think that stall, play 9 times out of 10, that's not going to happen, I think. I mean, there are cases where you could get into a bit of a back and forth who wants to get that last
Because I thought the
4.
longer, because now that you've got those trains and you're running them,
Yeah.
I mean, this is a payout game, it's not stock value.
Right. They're all very even. And Scott in the chat makes a good point. So the route calculation does, like, the 40s run for 40 to 45, basically. The 6s run mid-30s.
Yeah.
The 5s run, like, 25 to 30. So once you have it down, I actually think the route calculation is fairly straightforward.
So I felt exactly the way you did it when I started playing these. My head would just be like, somebody put it in a blender. And now it's become a lot more second nature. And I also I was listening to a podcast with Eric Brogius, and he makes the point that they don't oversweat the book or two here or there. They just go with their gut. Now, they play it a lot, so obviously but I've tried to take that as a guideline and say, look, if it's a book or two, fine. But get the gist of it and the core of the game, and then the last 10%, it's just not worth that extra.
Yeah, and I think that's the argument that going forward on the streams that I'm going to enforce. That, look, okay, so you could run for another buck by spending an extra 5 minutes trying to figure it out?
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Because the game, that's not really... The game is in identifying other things. What are people's incentives? What are they interested in? Not the calculation and all that kind of stuff.
I agree.
Which is important, but I don't think that's where the game really is.
Yeah, and I think that's why I find I'm spending most of my mental energy is on the calculation and stuff.
Because you have to
actually
go
what
through
I
that phase.
Right.
first.
find to be fun.
Well,
I
mean,
enjoy the math. The arithmetical puzzle has never appealed to me.
Well,
so
and
as
if
a
you
result,
look-
I don't go for it.
Okay, you're looking at a difference of $490 was the extra energy, the difference here? No. So it really doesn't matter.
Right.
It really doesn't matter big picture wise on a buck or two per route there. So it's an extra 10 here, an extra 5 there, an extra whatever. It's just not worth it. So I agree with that.
As regards to this game, I like this game. This is like, what, 8th play, I think? And it's very much, or to me anyway, at the level that I played at, it's very much a positioning game for the second half, which is, all right, the trains are coming now. What position have you put yourself in?
Right.
To manage that. And the slow start is...
It belies
It's
what's coming.
Yeah, and I would be interested. I mean, I know most experienced players seem to like to play this with the hard rust because, for them it's more interesting, and I'd certainly like to try that. But it's a game about payouts, it's a game about positioning, and jostling your positioning relative to other people and setting them up. It's not... The stock market, I think, is a bit more about turn order and making sure you get what you want, rather than the financial stuff that might go on in other kinds of...
Right, and that's a good example of what happened earlier with UDY. I should have bought the Mexican Central, trashed it to make sure it operates after me so that I could token.
Yeah. And then
there,
my game is
Yeah.
very, very
right?
different.
And that is a
Yeah.
massive difference for
Yeah.
me.
I have
So-
to turn around and figure out, maybe I get the grey, but that's maybe, if you know me.
Right. And the whole thing is there's only one gray tile that adds a third.
But I like
Station.
when you're playing around the table, that's the thing you miss. Like
Yes.
online, you would go. You would just take care of
Yeah.
that. And I don't like. I mean, I like that it allows me to learn, but I like the dynamism of playing like this. And you're going to drop the ball a few times.
I think
Right.
everybody at the table did that at some
Yeah.
point, so if not multiple times. So yeah, I mean, I had fun, I enjoy it, but yeah, I think if we, as Joe Huber likes to say, play fast, make mistakes.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's good advice because I think you'll learn more by being exposed to a lot. It'll give you a chance to play the games more often. You'll be exposed to more stuff, people doing things to you, making mistakes and learning from that. If you agonize over every single calculation, you're just not going to play as many games.
Right, and it doesn't make them
Try
as
something.
enjoyable.
If you go up
Yep.
and go bankrupt,
Yep.
start again because you
Exactly.
probably blew up in a relatively short amount of time.
And you learn something from it in
Yeah,
theory.
so play, and get exposed to more
Yep.
and more stuff. I think has been very helpful for me playing these games.
So there you go. Anything else on Max in particular?
I like that this one has a quick ending. It doesn't once it's in the end game, it ends in the OR that triggers it, or
Right.
the next OR if it's stock round triggers it, and you're not playing that long. We'll run out the trains at the end. I mean, we happen to coincidentally, but
Right.
that's you're playing for that specific end game. It's going to go in this
It's
OR.
going to run this
Right.
I
OR,
have to set
not
myself
this.
up for
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Yeah, I felt that timing was important to try and get the 4D because I was really trying to work to get a 4D into one of
Yeah.
my companies, and it just the
didn't
timing
work.
didn't work out.
Right.
And boom, you're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one of the guys we play with regularly the other night, a point he made was if it goes a full set of ORs, the 4Ds are probably going to be too strong.
Yeah.
I think that's right because they're only $700, so
Yeah,
they're,
and you
they're
got
not
to,
expensive.
because you got them in and then got to run them,
Right.
even with stocks at low values. The other thing that was nice on this game was we actually got into yellow, so we could buy up all the stock. That typically hasn't been happening because
Yep.
it's been hard to run yellow companies. But this game ran long enough to actually do it.
Which I find it interesting because Ariel he wasn't maxed on shares,
Yeah, he was payouts.
and you and I were over
yeah,
and still couldn't catch.
yeah. I thought I'd have it actually, even with the. But then when his numbers came in, I was like, whoa,
Yeah.
that's more than I thought.
Yep. All right, there you go, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We're going to try and do these monthly, so hopefully we get quicker as we go along. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully y'all are as well. I'll be back tomorrow at noon with the weekly look ahead for this coming week. PAX Transhumanity is on the docket as well as a couple of other smaller things. So looking forward to that. See y'all tomorrow at noon. Thanks, everybody. Like, subscribe, do all that thing. PledgeHC.com. Support the show there. I'm Edward.
Ariel.
Martin.
Alan.
You guys have a wonderful night. Take care. Catch y'all later. That was fun, though.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it, but yeah, I think going forward, I think that's going to be like, okay, no, that's how it is. Let's just move on and just keep going. And it's going to make it's going to make it more enjoyable here, but also for everybody watching at home. I think so.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that matters.
That certainly made a big difference to the way that I've been playing these games. Is that, all right? I mean, sometimes I will absolutely work it out because it's crucial because I'm either dead or
Right.
alive.
Yeah. The difference
But on
between
those
being
crux
able
moves,
to buy it.
sure,
yes.
but otherwise it's like it's close enough.
Yep,
My
exactly.
gut is fine.
Agreed.
Just go with it.
Yep.